so back, baby! This is the Wheel of College Ultimate Team where I bang your mom. And the game crashed. This is the Wheel of College Ultimate Team, and the rules are simple. We start every season with a base silver lineup, with the goal of winning the national championship in head-to-head rank. To make the playoffs, we have to win 5 games before we lose 3. 3 losses, and the entire season resets. To build our team, we'll spin the wheel before each game. If we win the game, we keep those players and keep moving on to the playoffs. But if we lose, our team resets, and we start from scratch. I am insanely excited for College Football 27 Ultimate Team, gentlemen. We got to get a natty chip, but we also got to get some players. Luckily, we start each season with 3 prestige players. Prestige players are simple. They're locked into my lineup always, and we're always entitled to the best version possible. So if I prestige a guy like Dylan Riley, and a month later, they drop a Dylan Riley that is way better, we automatically add him to the team. Making a national championship earns us an extra prestige player. These are essential to winning games early on. So let me introduce you to the 3 prestige players for this season. Without further ado, our first prestige player is...
If you don't go with me, don't do what I do. They get a 1, but he really the 2. Better get low when I hit.
He's 6'3", 223 with 87 speed. He's the fastest wide receiver in the game right now. There's another reason I did this too. It's called timing-based catching. If you hit the green window and your wide receiver's in a good position, you're coming down with the football. Now, obviously, it's not as easy an online head-to-head as I'm making it look here, but it was obvious to me with these new changes in College Football 27, I needed a guy who could do that. Our next prestige player is a legend from the Auburn Tigers.
Sounding like a cigarette boat, all this water on me. I was in my big truck,
Also kind of a rare prestige. I usually don't do running backs, and I almost never do legends this early. Bo is completely broken. As I'm sure if you've ever played an Ultimate Team or seen Bo in these games, he's ridiculous. An unbelievable card. And our third and final prestige player from the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said.
The scariest part of defense, especially early, is the fact that all my defensive players are so slow. Locking in an elite secondary player was pretty much essential. So this right here, gentlemen, fills out the core of our lineup. No matter how bad we play, we'll always have Jeremiah Smith, Bo Jackson, and Leonard Moore. So first things first, here's the lineup filled out with silver players. And there are some obvious issues with this lineup. We are squarely on a 69 overall. Austin Carlisle is my starting quarterback. We've got James Madison II and Patrick Clax as our other wide receivers. Imari Winston's my tight end, and my O-line consists of Henry Fuqua, Tyrone Davis, Tyler Mercer, Kale Winter, and Malik Aliane. Although defense is a lot uglier, I put 2 prestiges on offense, means defense takes a little bit of a hit. I got JoJo at Mike linebacker, Oliphant, Thatcher, McClary. I think a silver D-line and a silver O-line will technically be okay. My biggest issue is I can't keep up with anybody. And then at our specialist position, so Bo is our running back for everything. He's third down running back and power back. Jeremiah's slot, and Bo's our gadget. The final thing we can do to update this team for free is the team wheel. The team wheel is so important because not only does it decide my uniforms, my playbook, and my head coach. And let me let these load again. Sorry, this game is shit. But it will also give us an offensive and defensive team captain from that team. For the first season, it's just the top 25 teams, and then we'll open up Pandora's box. Our very first season of Wheel of College 27 is LSU. Go Tigers! First off, I gotta change my favorite team. That purple and yellow is gonna look good. Ooh, I'm already getting in the LSU spirit. Look at that purple. So we've got Tiger Stadium, our home and away uniforms, and LSU's offense and defensive playbook. These are actually really important. It literally determines all of the plays that you can run. LSU's offense is spread. I can't say I've ever used it before, so let's have some fun learning it. And their defense is a multiple D, which is exactly what I give your mother, so that's awesome. Pushing 30, pushing 40, by the way, pushing 50, pushing grandchildren, by the way. Fuck you guys for that stupid ass meme. You're all gonna get to my old ass, unk ass age. You're gonna be bald as shit, jobless chud, and you're gonna be telling yourself, you better say it to yourself. You're gonna come at my ass. You better look yourself dead in the fucking mirror when you hit 28, and you better say, unk pushing 30, unk pushing 40, guess I'm balding, guess I can't have fun anymore. You better say it. Also, by the way, the geniuses over at
EA Sports
won't let you pick your coach. So we're rocking James Franklin. Next up is our team captains. We get one player on offense, one player on defense. And I really do like Jordan Seaton. I could lock in an 85 left tackle for the entire season. Unfortunately for Jordan Seaton, Trades Green exists. Trades Green is a 6'7", 84 speed, vertical threat tight end. His route runnings are great. His catching and catching traffic are great. He's not exactly a run blocking, power tight end. But this guy is basically a wide receiver, except he's 6'7", 237. This is my perfect tight end. Trades Green is a slam dunk. For my defensive team captain, there's a nasty limited DJ Pickett. This card is so good. He's also 6'4". He's like the perfect guy, but I would feel so criminal taking 2 corners this early. I think Whit Weeks might be the better play. Also, team captains have prestige rules. If either team captain gets a better card, it's automatically added to the team. Whit Weeks could be my user linebacker. I think this is smarter. Also, Whit Weeks is a dog. He is. He's a dog. He's a tiger. Tiger down. What do LSU fans say? I'm gonna need to read up on my LSU lore. Look at the top 5 on our Go Tigers lineup. We may be a 70 overall, which is still quite pitiful, but I think we're pretty close to at least putting up a fight. Final thing I gotta do is a jersey swap. I have to take off my MMG Sports Luna merch, dropping Wednesday, July 22nd. It's absolute giga heat fire, and all of the big Yahoo schmeckles, up to $100,000, are going directly to the Arizona Humane Society. Wednesday. Look at the bumper plate. They're not playing around. It genuinely would mean the world to me if you guys copped, though. So check out for that on Wednesday. I really appreciate you guys. Shameless plug is over. You never thought I'd be wearing a purple LSU jersey. The team is locked and loaded. We've got 3 wheel spins to add on to this team before we hop into our first game. Let's get it, boys. The very first wheel spin of LSU season is that gonna be 84 choice? We take those. Any 84 overall player in the game. It's not the craziest wheel spin, but we're gonna have literally so many options, and we really can't go wrong. We could get a corner. We could get a guy like Eli Bowen. We could lock up our quarterback. I have absolutely no quarterback right now, and this is giving me an opportunity. Arian Mensah. Although, honestly, I think safety might be the most important position right now. I think I could get away with a relatively budget quarterback, but I'm not going to get away with no safety. At some point this season, I obviously want... What the fuck, EA? I just sorted by free safeties. It's showing me Billy Burns and Mike Allstott.
Yeah, sport.
Oh, there's a Brian Dawkins, but he's an 85. Shit. Rod Moore's got a nasty card, but he's an 85. Oh, Rod Moore also has an 84. I hate to admit it, but I have used this Rod Moore before. Nasty card. He's just the University of Michigan. I think I'm gonna have to put my pride aside. For an 84 overall free safety, this is probably the best we're gonna get. 85 zone, I run a ton of zone. 81 hit power, 83 speed, and I'm not gonna get completely torched over top. So David Busey's coming out, and Rod Moore is coming in. Working on that defense, trying to get all these silvers out of this lineup for our first game of LSU season. A power-up legend. Let me explain this one. So most legends in the game have 4 different tiers of their exact same card. So Mike Allstott has an 86, an 84, an 81, and a 79. With this wheel spin, we get to start with the lowest tier, but for every game that we win, we go up to the next tier. So if I picked Allstott, I'd start with this 79, and every win, he'd level up until finally it's the 86 overall. But I got to admit, it's not going to be Mike Allstott, because fullback is like the last of my concerns right now. I think my decision is made. So there's an 85 overall Jeff Saturday. If Bo Jackson is going to be Bo Jackson, I got to give him a good O-line. Jeff Saturday, when we can eventually get the 85, is such a good card. For now, we'll have to start with the 78 overall. But to be honest, this is still a massive upgrade on my current silver center. If you're noticing, I still don't have a quarterback. So we have to get a quarterback with this third and final wheel spin. So any wheel spin that could give me a choice of a player coins, maybe if we got lucky on a pack, that would work too. Well, shit. I mean, this is going to work. I don't know if there's any good quarterbacks at the 81 overall slot. So the good news, we're going to get 2 players, not 1. We'll get 2 81 overall players of our choice. The question is, what positions do we fill here? Gotta fill quarterback. Maybe left or right tackle. Maybe another wide receiver for Jeremiah. I think I have to get a strong safety. Now, take a look at this kid, Bryce Fitzgerald. Bryce Fitzgerald does not have the stats of an 81 overall. The worst thing about this guy is he's the weakest strong safety I've ever seen. 51 strength, 52 hit power. That blows. We're not, this ain't Cam Chancellor. We're not coughing up fumbles, but he's 6'1", 83 speed, 84 zone. So true coverage safety. As far as 81 overalls go, that's an obvious first choice. So 81 overall quarterbacks. There is a Dante Moore, but this is like a cover athlete card. I don't have access to that. Got this Cal quarterback, Jaron. Got Maddox Madsen, Boise State. Micah Alejado. Okay, there's low-key only 2 options I want to go between. Alonzo Barnett, UCF. I'm pretty sure scrambling is still broken in this game. But tell me why the Hawaii quarterback is disgusting. His throw accuracies are still really good. 82 short, medium, and deep. Barnett did not have anything close to that. 83 speed, so he's a little bit slower. 82 throw under pressure. The Hawaii quarterback's a dog. Micah Alejado, you are no longer a Rainbow Warrior. Although if you're gay, that's fine. Listen, we don't judge. It's 2026. You're an LSU Tiger, buddy. And don't you worry, there's a regular season challenge too. If we can complete this challenge before making the playoffs, we earn a jackpot. Any single player in the game of our choice. That said, the regular season challenge wheel is never easy, and we're gonna have to play our best to get it our first seasons. You know, I do love this challenge because it's easy to track, but that's a lot of touchdowns. In the regular season, we got to score 24 or more touchdowns. Now, if we went undefeated, there'd only be 5 games, so we'd have to score 5 touchdowns a game. But if we lost a game or 2, the touchdowns still count. We'll just have to see how fast-paced we can make our offense. I know there's a lot going on the first episode, but to keep it real simple, to keep the players we just earned from those wheel spins, we've got to win the game we're about to play. And the final wheel spin of the episode is the challenge wheel. Completing this challenge would give me one of any pack in the store that I could add directly to the team. And honestly, this goes perfect with our regular season challenge wheel. I love this. The total score of the game needs to be over 62. So if you add up my score and my opponent's score and that number is greater than 62, challenge wheel complete. Top 3s, baby! His is not that brutal. That's not that brutal. Frankly, if you look at my top 3, you'd think I'm a jobless chud. Ooh, kickoff is back. Huge. Sean Zito, wow, look at this. Hosting our first game in LSU versus Miami. This is actually an awesome matchup. Okay, one thing we got to figure out is the LSU playbook. LSU playbook has Wildcat. That's a great start. That'll be good for Bo. Full house, pistol, and gun. Oh my God, motion double pass. Motion RPO zone bubble. Oh my God. We have peak zone bubble and we have the double pass. Oh, this is so good. Alejado's got a star. Bo doesn't. Check down merchant. Oh my God. Check down merchant is off to the races already. Don't hate me for that. Why would you clown on me for that? He's butt naked wide open and I got 7. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot to mention abilities. I put bronze tier human joystick on Bo Jackson. Bronze tier abilities are not that good. If you're not familiar with college football, there's tiers to every ability. It goes bronze, silver, gold, platinum. And if your player gets hot, it increases to the next tier. So I got human joystick on Bo. I've got 50-50 on Jeremiah Smith, which helps him catch untested passes. And I've got ball hawk on Leonard Moore, so he reacts faster. Oh my God, my kicker's horrible. And my kick return unit is horrible. I might get kicked on. We have to be so careful about kick returns. Nickel 2-4 is going to be nice. See, because this will give us 4 down linemen, and I get to hop on Whit Weeks. Okay, big hit. Rod Moore. Weeks, baby. 2nd and 3, and I don't like this. He's running the ball a lot. I do not like that. That's like my biggest fear. If I go on Thatcher, at least I can control where he goes. They've got to pass early. He's a check down merchant like me, and Crozier is going to make the tackle. Nice work. Oh, damn. We weren't. Oh, my God. Their running back got a huge hit to wear and tear there. I'm going to go on Rod Moore again. They're going inside zone. Rod Moore, good hit. 3rd inches. 3rd inches. Great hit. Give me a 4-3. Let's get everybody in there. I feel like he's going to run this. Oh, this could be RPO. Okay, let's stuff the run, and Rod Moore is ready for RPO. It is RPO. I am on it. Fuck me. Wow. I'm just rusty, that's all that is, because I fully called that. I just missed him. Can't believe we have motion double pass. That's so gross. Let's go fake jet toss pass. I can throw it to Jeremiah on that. Ooh. Oh my God. This is so awesome. Okay, we feed Jeremiah. It's kind of hard to throw to any wide receiver not named Jeremiah Smith. Also, if you're noticing, timing-based catching, I have this setting. It only activates beyond 10 yards. So there's no timing-based catching for something really simple like checking down to Bo Jackson, which is perfect for a fraud like me. But there is timing-based catching if I go yard to Jeremiah Smith. That's kind of how I wanted it, actually. I don't like how quickly this game's progressing. Also, how out of everybody, how does Bo not have a star under him, by the way? How does Bo not have a star under him? Good blocks. What? Oh, he guessed pass. He guessed pass. We got a pancake with a silver. He guessed pass. Bo Jackson's got a 2-piece already. There's a minute 30 in the first, and that's 2 of 24 touchdowns. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I've been playing Madden for the last like 10 months. I didn't really play any college football 26 outside of my first 2 seasons of Wheel of College. I forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot how bad my kicker is. I forgot how fast-paced this game is. Yeah, 2 of 24 touchdowns already. Great start to this game. I think he's gonna, no. I really thought he was going to hand that off again. Scene beater. That running back is really risking a fumble right now. Look at that. He's got the ball back in his hand, and he gets fucking lit up again. I'm going to go on Rod Moore here. This is RPO. It's also a handoff. Well, duh. I can't get greedy, but so long as he keeps that guy in. So he's about to run the exact same thing, but throw the RPO. No, play action. Left side, check down, wide open. Big play, Leonard Moore. Neither of us have missed a single pass right now. I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing both the linebackers up the middle, and I'm going on Fitzgerald. That's a handoff. No, take a fucking angle, Silver. Silver! Okay, Silver made him go inside. I might need to really pour into defense. Okay, I'm run committing middle, and then I'm committing to the RPO. Good run commits. He still gets in there. That's crazy. I actually blitzed everybody and ran commit middle. This PAT might come back to bite me in the ass. That's what I'm actually tweaking about. It's 14-13 now. Do I dare go for 2? One of the old ways I'd stop all the interior blitzes was a wide zone, but I don't think he's really spamming interior blitzes. Either way, Bo is still Bo. Bo is still Bo. Oh my God, his Ken Houston just took the worst angle known to man fucking kind, and Bo Jackson's got 200 fucking yards. 2 rushes, 130. He's got 70 through the air. Hey, listen, guys, don't analyze this game for it to be football, okay? Just have fun. It's the best way to do it. I'm going speed option to the left because let's not forget our Hawaiian quarterback, Micah Alejado, has got some wheels, and he did just adjust to that. Low-key pisses me off. Bo, you're not Bo. You're a fucking Silver. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Maybe it's time to try out Jeremiah. Let's think this over. 2nd and 16. Trades Green. Bean. Our first ever green is caught. Trades Green. Oh, he's got the perfect last name for it. Trades Green? Hell yeah. 4 for Micah's balling. Is speed option as good as I think it is? Actually, I'm just going to hand this off to Bo. No, he's blitzing. He's definitely blitzing. We need a different play here. I might call a timeout. I think if I call another audible, it's just going to give me a penalty. Trades Green should be open. Nope, it did. It did give me a penalty. Called too many audibles, they just tell you to get fucked. So keep in mind, with that green window stuff, oh my God, look at my kicker's rattled on a high school PAT. Pack it up, kid. All right, whatever. He drilled it. Nice work. Keep in mind on that green window, it is not the end-all, be-all to just dominating your opponent. You have to have good position first, and then if you green it, you will catch it. But it's not like you can just chuck into triple coverage and then just, oh, fuck, and then just green. You know what I mean? Okay, he's going with the pitch to the outside. This is a new running back. Looks like his starter is officially winded enough to come out, and Leonard Moore has wear and tear now. Whoa, I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this just a run up the middle? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm playing my DB's back. It's a smoke screen. Shit. Bad time to play your DB's back. Does he spin? No. Dante Moore, good throw, good play. He's picking up a ton of yards on this. Is he clock managing? It's going to be so hard to stop anything. Another handoff. It's going to get some solid yards. Bryce Fitzgerald is just... It's kind of a bummer that Bryce Fitzgerald can't hit because he's hitting everybody right now. I mean, that was a pretty good hit for a guy with 51 hit power. I'm going to blitz. I don't have much to lose at this point. Let's make sure it's not RPO. Leonard Moore's in... Oh, I almost said Leonard Moore's in good position. I'm about a yard too shallow. Shit, I almost just baited out an interception. I'm not too mad about the touchdown, though. Like, he could have done anything to score the touchdown. I think it's in my best interest to play risky for the turnover. Did I start with the ball? I did, because Bo Jackson scored instantly. We got to use this clock. Score with no time left. That is absolutely what we got to do here. Let's see what Bo can do on this opening kickoff. You know, maybe they did fix kickoff because I haven't had any broken kickoffs yet. I'm kind of shocked by that. Okay, 1st and 10, minute 24. Score with no time left. Field goal is good. Touchdown is great. It is that simple. All right, 1st and 10. Single coverage on Jeremiah. I could have lobbed that to Jeremiah. I absolutely could have. But what I could do instead, since he's running that single coverage and his DB is too far off Jeremiah to make the play, is I'm just going to give Jeremiah a juicy little route here. Ooh, just kidding. He's all over us. He's going to tight man coverage. That seems to be that's his strategy now. I need Tradez Green to get open. I'm going to block Bo, and I think Jeremiah is going to have to be my safety valve. I do need Tradez Green to get open here. I'm in a lot of trouble. 3rd and 9. Great fucking route. Oh my God. So that's down. See, that's the thing, though. That's down 10 yards, and he's pretty damn open, but I still have to green it to catch it. And that's something that, I won't lie to you, I do forget a lot. I'm going inside zone. I'm going back to Bo here. Clock's ticking, which is how we want it. Let's just get this snapping. Good blocks on the user. Bo, human joystick. Give me 10. If I had a better kicker, I'd probably slow down this drive, but I don't. It's honestly possible that a Jeremiah out route is just absolute butter here. No. Because, oh, Micah Alejado, that was zone. I didn't expect that. He's running so much man coverage. So double post has been great for us. I think I will switch up the formation now. Micah Alejado, don't forget how fast that kid is. Let's go wing trips inside zone if I have it. Halfback swing, PA shakes. I don't want to fatigue Bo too bad, though. Oh, this is a great opportunity. 1st and 10, 3 down linemen. We got numbers on all of this. Bo! Jackson, I love you! 18 seconds, call the timeout. Don't be greedy. If I was in a desperate spot, I might air this out. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, mid-blitz. Okay, we block Bo. We block Tradez. If Jeremiah gets single coverage on that corner route, we throw it. It's that simple. 1st and 10, they're going to press up Jeremiah. Out of your fucking mind? I'm throwing this to Jeremiah. What are you doing? Legitimately offended by that. Timeout LSU. I'm going to come out and speed option. This looks so free on the right side. I feel obligated to take it. I'm doing it. This is risky with the clock moving, but I'm doing it. Got him. It's ugly. It's ugly, but it's in. God tier clock management. Bo's got 5 attempts for 156 and 2. Don't ever talk shit about that prestige. And I'm done missing PATs. Also, this is very bad. This is very bad. I knew it. I should kick that out of bounds. That's my fault. That's low football IQ. I gotta remember how dog shit this team is. That's crazy. To clock manage like that, leave 9 seconds and still be losing at half is absolutely brutal. And he gets the ball here as well. Really getting a better defense will help so much too, but I don't have so many silvers. It's a lot easier to make those plays. RPO again. Leonard Moore makes a good run on it. I got to identify that sooner. Pick 6. Okay, well, shit, we're getting over 62. Halfback draw. I haven't seen that play in a long time. Oh, that's it! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? That was the exact play. That guy teleported to that ball. Golden opportunity, but I don't think it will be our last. I knew it, dude. We were hitting that dude so hard all game. Shit happens, boys. Let's lock in and win this. Probably a check down. Here it is. That's a good move. Good open field move. He gets 3rd and 5. It is. It is, and you're sucking me off. Oh my fucking God, are you? What the fuck? Oh my God. That's absolutely insane. This is RPO. That's genuinely insane. This dude has recovered his own fumble off a teleport and tipped a fucking pass to himself on 3rd and 5. Blitz, blitz. Same run fucking more. God damn it, would you fumble? Oh my God, this is insane. What does this game want from me, genuinely? It wants me to pick off this RPO. Why the fuck did it just move me inside? Still got the stop. 4th and goal. I was usered on my player and it auto-moved my player. That's insane. I was ready to pick that off. It literally shifted me inside automatically. Running back. Running back. Oh, this is just criminal bailout central. You get kick return touchdown, you get that. All right. All in due time, gentlemen. All in due time, gentlemen. Ooh, it really is all in due time. Hey, ref, could you get the fuck out of my way? Oh my God, you bet on the game, buddy? Come on, boom! Go get your million! I think it's worth going for 2 at this point. I'll tell you this much. We're even on the kickoff. The rest of it, I don't know. I ain't telling you I'm even on shit yet. You are not Bo Jackson. I might be able to go Jeremiah Smith inside here. I don't know what this coverage is. Oh, yes, oh, no, I can. Micah Alejandro evades the pressure. 35-35. Holy shit. I think we're due. I honestly just think we're due. We're due for a stop. We're getting so close. Let's put it all together. We know his offensive scheme. This is probably just a run. Boom! When winks you fucking like that? Would you cough up this ball? I am dominating this game. It's 35-35, and I feel like I'm dominating this game. Come on. You know you want to give me that fucking ball. It's got to be a pass. Most likely a check down. That's a great play. That's a great read. I vacated that zone to go get the check down, and he read it. That's a good play. I think he'd go back to the run here. Play action. No to Fitzgerald. Gets it to his tight end. Great play. I'm going to try and be ready. No RPO. Lots of bodies. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going cover 4, and I'm dropping everybody. I'm going to go light blue out of both of my boys. I got to be ready for the RPO. I got a QB spy. No RPO. Just a pass. No angle route. And CJ Flo is so dog shit. He can't pick that. Oh my God. CJ Flo has probably 60 catching. Okay, so he goes gun bunch. 4th and 5. What could be the biggest play of the game. And he finally misses one. Let's go. That was the one that he didn't earn. That really should have been a completion. Oh my God. Stay locked in. Smart passes only. 1st and 10. Let's think it over. Bo. Now, if he intercepted that football, I would have punted my fucking Xbox through the TV. I'm going to block Winston. I do have Jeremiah. I don't know what that coverage is. 2nd and 10. I don't know if that's the right call. 3rd and 11, I'm getting bagged right now. This man coverage is tough. 3rd and 11, gigantic play. How are we going to come up with it? It's going to be Bo. Oh, but I got to green it, and I do. Dude, I rubbed too. I bumped into my own teammate there, and we were still able to come up with that. I haven't missed a green today, which is making me really happy. 1st and 10. Easy one to Trades. Oh my God, Trades green. He's got a lot of room. Doesn't have the stiff arm, but this might be better for us. I think Trades might be money on that exact same thing. If he's not, let's look elsewhere. 1st and 10. He's really not. Fumble. Fumble. What do you mean? How did I fumble? This genuinely is one of the unluckiest games I've ever played. This is so brutal. I guess he was in the middle of his throwaway animation and he dropped it. Damn, man. Ain't no love out here. I really shouldn't even score this. I'm not going to. He's going to infinitely score. He's going to literally get the ball and score. He'll be in scoring range the second I kick it to him. I have to score with no time left and choose to go for 2 or not. Oh, wow. This one is taking a toll on me. Here we go, boys. 1st and 10. Game ain't over. Jeremiah Smith underneath. I don't want the first. I want that to go to the 2-minute warning. I'm completely outmatched right now by all of these players. Make sure the clock is ticking. Make sure we make something happen. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed out of Bo right there. RPO read bubble? Well, no, he's in man coverage, so this is not going to work out. I'm fine with that. 2nd and 11, I can't score too fast either. make sure we're perfect about our clock management. And Micah Alejado just fucking whiffed the check down. Oh my God, my fucking sister could make that throw, and I don't even have a sister. 3rd and 11. Who's it gonna be today, boys? Who's gonna make it happen? Bo Jackson's been everywhere today. I'm probably gonna fake a no huddle here, see if he calls a timeout. Yeah, I'm gonna fake a no huddle. I just want him to think it's no huddle so he doesn't call a timeout. Because what he should be doing is calling a timeout right now so that he has clock. He's not going to. That's really good for us. Patience. Just be patient. Give Bo a flat outside. That's a touchdown to Bo. Micah just literally can't get this ball off. 9 seconds, 3rd and goal. Fuck it. Travis Green! Touchdown! LSU! 5 on the clock! Oh my God! For the season opener for the win! Okay, we come on the same formation. If he gives me the same look, I can't believe I'm seeing the same look here. I actually kind of can. Is Bo check down not there? I think just Jeremiah on an inside. Here we go, boys! For the ball game! Jeremiah Smith caught that shit! Caught that fucking shit! You like that? Oh my God! Oh my God! It ain't over, and I gotta kick it out of bounds. I can't kick this off. If he gets all the yards and kicks a field goal and beats me, then fuck me, right? So we'll start at the 42. His kicker can't be that good. I wonder what he does. He go Hail Mary? I don't know what he's doing. Hail Mary. Oh my God, we're gonna stop this. I just gotta sit back with wit. Oh my God, it's over! Oh my God, it's over! LSU! 8 carries, 157 and 3. Oh my God! Guys, we might be peaking, unfortunately. Oh fuck. We might be peaking! That was the best game ever. Holy shit, this is gonna be such an awesome season. GG's to my opponent. He played an amazing game. He really did. 14 for 17, 3 touchdowns. Neither of us could stop shit on defense. 13 for 17, 3 touchdowns for Micah. Bo Jackson's literally God. 19.6 yards per carry. Yeah, not bad, Bo. Micah did do good, but he had that big fumble 6. Bo had 5 for 115 on the checkdowns. Trade as Green. Prestige, 5 for 67, 2. He had the game-winning touchdown. Jeremiah, I did not cook with as much as I could have, but honestly, that wasn't Jeremiah's fault. Just the game plan was so difficult, to be honest. And also, we were scoring so ungodly fast. Like, I barely even had that many plays. We had 43 points. If I had 43 points in Madden, I would have ran 60 plays. Todd Moore had the forced fumble. Nice work. Gentlemen, you literally could not ask for a better season opener. Now, I don't know if you guys are mathematicians, but 43 plus 42 is 85, which is a bigger number than 62. So we get a few awesome upgrades right now. Number 1. Oh, and the game just crashed. Congratulations, EA. Okay, first things first, our power-up legend, Jeff Saturday, he gets better with every win, and that was a win. And with our challenge wheel complete, we'll get 1 pack from the store that costs coins. The junior pack is absolutely our best bet. Outside of getting a duplicate position, we're definitely getting an upgrade here. That's our... Oh, shit! What did we just pull? These cards are really interesting. Also, it's a left edge rusher, Jack Youngblood, which is so good. So we have no D-line. I'll tell you about these cards in a second. So I know, like, that animation was crazy. It's just at 80. Left guard, definitely a starter. Cade Bennett, welcome. The whole pack just glitched out, but I have a Sully Burns, 84 right tackle, and Carter Janke, 83 D tackle. Literally the best case scenario on this entire pack was a bunch of positions I have nobody in. D-line got a huge upgrade. Carter Janke and Jack Youngblood. O-line got a huge upgrade. Cade Bennett and Sully Burns. Now let me show you about these core legend cards. So core legend cards are interesting, where they can actually be upgraded, like manually upgraded like a power-up player. So gap specialist, Jack Youngblood. If he went up to an 81, he'd get all these additions to his stats. He went all the way up to an 82. Like, it's pretty sick. You can basically upgrade the player. Now, to upgrade the player, you need skill points, just like in Dynasty or Road to Glory. You earn these skill points by playing with the player, or, of course, you guessed it, EA would let you purchase them. Of course, EA found a way to even further monetize Ultimate Team. All right, boys, it doesn't get much better than that. LSU season. We are 1-0, and let's update that regular season challenge wheel. 6 touchdowns? Oh my God, that's a 40 bomb too. The wheel of college! If If you missed the season opener, you missed the Certified Hood Classic. We introduced our brand new prestige players for this season, Jeremiah Smith, Leonard Moore, and Bo Jackson. Then we spun the team wheel and landed on LSU as our starting team, our defensive team captain, Whit Weeks, alongside our offensive team captain, Trades Green. And that's when we hopped into our very first game. And when it was all tied up in the fourth quarter, 35-35, I thought it was all over. Fumble 6. But we fought back, we marched down, and with no time left, we scored a touchdown. And then it was decision time. Go into overtime or do or die by the 2-point conversion. And that's when this happened. Here we go, boys, for the ball game. Jeremiah Smith caught that shit. Caught that fucking shit. You like that? Oh my God. You can't ask for much more in a season opener. We start out our season 1-0. We need 5 wins to make the playoffs, but 3 losses and our season resets. Also, keep in mind, our regular season challenge wheel is to score 24 or more touchdowns. Now, starting out with 6 touchdowns in the first game is insane. I don't know that we can keep that up, but if we complete this challenge, we get a jackpot, any single player in the game. But in all this commotion, there's one thing I forgot about: the 40 bomb. I have a rule that if I ever score 40 or more points, I get to open Topps football cards and add 1 player to our team. I'm just so unprepared. I didn't think we get a 40 bomb this early. So we're going to table that for a future episode so I can get my hands on some cards. But all things considered, gentlemen, what an awesome start to the season. Also, it is officially launch day for the merch. The MMG Luna hoodie. Ooh. #1, super high quality. I love how it turned out. And everything we make is going to the Arizona Humane Society. Their goal is to find homes for abused, neglected, and disabled dogs. It's for such a good cause. I'm so excited to work with them. The hoodie is so sick. You probably see me repping it in a bunch of videos, and I've talked about this a lot. It's only going to be available for a few days, so make sure to grab it if you can. I love you. Let's continue. Here's our team right now. We're 1-0. Jeff Saturday is a power-up legend, so every time I get a win, he keeps going up in overall, so he's already at an 80 after our first win. My offensive line is kind of pitiful. I do have a right tackle, no right guard, no left tackle, and a 74 left guard. I have no wide receivers outside of Jeremiah Smith, so Patrick Clax and James Madison will eventually have to go. Our quarterback is Hawaii's Micah Alejado, who actually balled out last game. He's super fast, but I could tell his accuracies are not that good. He did miss a few pretty easy throws, so eventually, yes, I'd like to upgrade this, but for now, he's 1-0, and he's going to get the job done. Where this team really needs help is defense. McClary, Oliphant, Thatcher. I have no linebackers outside of Whit Weeks. Bryce Fitzgerald is the weakest hitting strong safety I've ever seen. This dude has 50 hit power. I want a strong safety that's going to impose some wear and tear and cough up some fumbles. So Bryce Fitzgerald is definitely going to get replaced. He's kind of more like a corner. Speaking of corners, I don't have any. I've got KJ Flo, not going to get it done. Isaiah Crozier, not going to get it done. Leonard Moore is, of course, awesome. He's a prestige. And then we don't have much to speak of on the D-line. I did just pick up Carter Janke after completing our challenge wheel last episode. And we got Jack Youngblood, 80 overall left edge rusher. So it's not pitiful, but I would like some true pass rush. All these guys will get upgraded. Bryce Fitzgerald will get upgraded. We really need corners in this episode. Another issue I noticed last episode, I got kick returned on. This is super common in these series that I do. #1, your kick return team is all of your depth players on defense. Unless you don't have any, then it's your starters. But the problem is even my starters suck. So I've got DJ McClary, Oliphant, Thatcher out there just getting completely dominated on blocks. On top of that, my kicker can't kick it very deep. So he's giving them a favorable kick. We have nobody that can get off a block and tackle. And basically kicking the ball off is putting myself at like a 50-50 chance of just getting housed on. Now, on the good side of things, Bo's absolutely insane. Jeremiah's absolutely insane. And LSU offensive playbook is super cool. They've got motion double pass. They got peak zone bubble. There's some really cool plays in this playbook. So that's what we got today, gentlemen. I have Topps Bowman Chrome to open in the future. Hopefully episode 3 or 4. And it's time to keep building this team. And hopefully you're acclimated to the rules. I got 3 wheel spins to add to my team. And I got to win today's game to keep those players. Ooh, this is actually a really good spin. Okay, so we get a 100,000 coin budget and we can pick up 2 players. So I could spend 10,000 on one and 90,000 on the other. We just need a really good corner. Let's see if we can find a budget beast. So 82 overalls are a little under 50,000 for some of them. Let's take a look at the corners. The only thing that's important for me, they got to be at least 6 feet tall. Oh my God, that's actually a budget monster. Look at JoJo Johnson, banger name. First off, 23,000 coins, 6 foot, 82 speed. That's better than a lot of the 83s. Good option right there. The cost to value on JoJo Johnson is crazy. That's only 23,000 coins, which gives us 77,000 to spend on our next player. Okay, well, 84s are definitely off the table. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to get a hard-hitting strong safety and then move Bryce Fitzgerald to corner 3. It kind of looks like every strong safety's hit power has been nerfed this year. That's probably to combat wear and tear, because wear and tear is so stupidly busted. Okay, Ken Houston is an awesome option here. Legend Ken Houston, 6'3", 82 speed, 78 hit power. On top of that, Ken Houston also has an 85 overall, and there are lots of wheel spins that include a pack-a-punch where you can upgrade a player to their best possible. So this kind of gives us 2 options here. And he fits our budget, 70,000 coins. So between the two, 93,000. And now I've got the strong safety that I want. Okay, this honestly looks so good. Ken Houston's actually boosted to an 84. So all of my secondary starters are non-silvers. This is so big. All right, that whole wheel spin got dumped into our defense, which is probably a good thing. Let's see if this second one can help us out on offense. We don't have a choice but for this to help us out on offense. We get 150,000 coins to spend, but it has to be on an offensive lineman. I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to get a left tackle, and then right guard and left guard are going to be the only 2 positions that really need an upgrade on the O-line. Really hoping that I can get an 84 or 85 overall here. Sometimes tackles are super expensive. Let's see what we got in the left tackle department. 84, 85, 150,000 coins to spend. It's like exactly what I expected. So 84 left tackles are just too expensive. Maybe I'll look at right guard before I go get a worse left tackle. There is an 84 right guard that's purchasable. I still think I'd rather have a tackle though. Plus, then I can run left side stretches the bow. All right, this is gonna be our left tackle right here. Retrell Perry, a Maryland Terrapin with really solid stats. He's actually a better run blocker than pass blocker, which is nice for Bo Jackson. 84 run block finesse, 82 strength, 83 run block. I couldn't even tell you what half these specific. What is pass block power versus pass block finesse? I don't really know. He looks like a dog. That leads us to our 3rd and final wheel spin for the episode. And at this point, I think a wide receiver is great. Another linebacker is great. And we're going to have a lot of options, especially in the Big Ten. Any 83 to 84 overall player from the Big Ten. Now, this is pretty nice because you can sort the entire auction house by the Big Ten, and then we'll sort it by 83, 84s. Let's start by going position by position. I think giving Jeremiah Smith some help is probably essential. I can't just throw to one dude the whole time. Evan Stewart's nasty. Oregon's Evan Stewart, 6 foot, 84 speed. That's a great wide receiver right there. He's the only 84 overall Big Ten wide receiver. Good start, though. How about linebackers? There's an Indiana weak side linebacker, Elijah Hardy. There's Owen Chambliss out of Nebraska. Neither of them are that good. Elijah Hardy's pretty damn nice, though. 80 speed, 86 block shed. Good play rec and finesse moves. Strong. His coverages are kind of ass. Not a bad option. I think this is an easy decision. I think we just go Evan Stewart and we don't look back. Not to mention, once again, Evan Stewart has a pack-a-punch option as well. So if I ever get that wheel spin, I could upgrade Ken Houston or I could upgrade Evan Stewart. I think the Jeremiah Smith, Evan Stewart duo is gonna be nasty. 185,000 coins. Let's do it. This is honestly a really good thing because last episode, I did not throw a single pass to someone who is not named Bo Jackson, Jeremiah Smith, or Trey Green. They couldn't separate and I didn't trust them to catch it. What would be cool is if Ken Houston gets abilities. Ken Houston can get bronze ball hawk. Offensively, my abilities are human joystick on Bo for obvious reasons. You just change directions way faster. And then Jeremiah Smith has 50-50, which I think is a great pairing with that new green meter catching. Hopefully we'll get to use that today. I think we're in a really good spot. So on the line today is Retrell Perry, Ken Houston, JoJo Johnson, and Evan Stewart. All that's left is the challenge wheel. Completing this challenge gives me one of any pack in the store that costs coins. I don't even know who is my fullback. Our challenge wheel is to score a touchdown with our fullback. Who is my fullback? I've never even checked who is my fullback. Our fullback is Air Force's Owen Allen. You just couldn't have a more generic generated name, could you? He's got 44 lead blocking, 61 speed and acceleration. All right, Owen, you're going to have to find your way into the end zone, whether you like it or not. Here we go. Jeremiah, Leonard Moore, and Bo, our prestige players, head our top 3. And if that's actually his team, I'm gonna be a gentleman and quit. Jeremiah Smith, Leonard Moore, Bo, we're in Texas Stadium. Let me see. Yeah, that's more like it. Dylan Riley, Stanquan. His name is Stanquan. That's banger. This is the game I wanted. LSU versus Texas too. It's kind of a banger matchup. Okay, wait, we really got to think this over. Let's squib kick to the guy that kind of looks like a tight end slash fullback. And let's see where this ends. Oh, see, even this is, oh, that's really bad now. Okay, honestly, he had a chance to return. He gets the 42 anyway. I just kicked the shit out of bounds until we get it shored up. Got to get a kicker, got to get a linebacker. Once we do that, we can think this over. This might be RPO. It's not. We got a true pass here. He's going to check it down to the running back. The good thing about checkdowns in this game is that wear and tear is such an issue that if an opponent is checking down all the time, you can basically just make their player unusable by hitting them over and over and over. He's got Dan Marino at quarterback. That's kind of sick. Okay, 2nd and 4. That is an RPO. He's got a bubble, a fake bubble. That was a fake bubble right there. Takes the easy check down. Takes a big hit, but he got the first. And Rod Moore is now wear and teared. I've got -3 on a bunch of stats on Rod Moore. Dude, I don't know. EA literally has no fucking clue how to do wear and tear properly. It has no business being an ultimate team, but it is. So we've got to find a way to manage it and use it to our advantage. Honestly, we have really good coverage here. Really good coverage. That's Jack Youngblood. That's a coverage sack right there, baby. 2nd and 21. Super risky to do this, but I'm going to do it. We're going with man blitz. I'm going to go on Whit Weeks just in case he blocks the running back. We got single coverage on everybody. This is bold. 2nd and 21. Running back. I got the running back. No. Wow. Wow. That's disgusting. You know, that's Rod Moore on him. I feel like it's not like a Silver got torched. Rod Moore just got torched by a tight end. Didn't stand a chance in that coverage. That was pitiful, Rod. It's kind of hard to see, but Rod Moore's wear and tear bar is actually super tore up. You gotta love when your ultimate team free safety is absolutely tore up after a minute 20 of game time. So we can either hand it off to our 69 overall. It'll be nice to get another running back to really run this. He's gonna follow Bo. I'm gonna give it to Horton. And like you can imagine, that would have been a better play call if I didn't have a Silver right there. I go tight end attack. Jeremiah Smith does have single coverage too, potentially. No, he's going to float over the top. Let's just go with the easy one to Bo and see if Bo can make something happen. 3rd and 5, we take that. I want to keep things simple for my quarterback because I know he just doesn't have the best stats. I'm going to go Trades Green on the out route, Jeremiah on a slant in case this is a blitz. 3rd and 5, what do you got? Trades. Absolute money. Ball's a little underthrown. Don't matter. Trades. He's going to fight through one. Okay, let me keep digging in this playbook. We do have Wildcat. I don't know if Wildcat's good. I'm going to try it out, though. We're going to go to our left side behind our new left tackle. We got Bo Jackson in the backfield. Alejado's up there with him, which is kind of hilarious. Wasn't bad at all. Clean 3 yards out of Wildcat. We'll start out there. Okay, 2nd and 7. I want to keep sending Bo in motion. I want to see if his linebacker honors it. If not, I'm throwing it. Let's see what he's got. He does. He's gonna honor Bo, but he's gonna fall off. Okay, good. You know what? If anybody's breaking those tackles, it's Bo Jackson. That's perfect. Now we'll go inside zone to pick up this inch. Okay, 3rd and inches. Can we get a little push here? More than it. You're not even Bo Jackson. That was TJ Horton, 69 overall, but he made it work. Jeremiah's in single coverage. I'm about to test out this green meter, baby. I think at some point we really got to test out the green meter. Why not Jeremiah? Bean! Oh my goodness! And that Texas crowd's looking real quiet. Talk to me. Let's watch this back. So he blitzes, goes single coverage on Jeremiah Smith, and that is not bad coverage. That is a ball that I would never throw in any previous iteration of this game. Even his DB goes up to get that. But we perfectly hit the green window. Make this thing 7-7. Remember our regular season challenge wheel? We just added a touchdown to it. Win or loss, we added a touchdown to it. I'm kicking this straight out of bounds. If they're getting to the 42 either way, at least I don't risk, you know, getting bombed on. This is the problem, though. My opponents only ever have to go 58 yards to score a touchdown, and they only got to go about 20 for field goal range. It's good. Defense is going to be really hard early on here. Can't forget about my challenge either. I've got to get a fullback touchdown. I'm most worried about winning the game, though, so let's try and keep our eyes on the prize. Gonna back Rod Moore off. I don't like him being up that close. See what he's got here. Double move out of the tight end. I'm down on this one. And he's lucky to get rid of that thing. Another coverage. Another great coverage play right there. I think it would just be silly to blitz. I think I'm going to continue to run zone. Until I put this team in a spot where they can blitz. I'm going to go on CJ Flo the Silver. This is really stupid. I'm going on Wet Weeks. What the fuck am I talking about over here? He goes quads. He's got a check down on the left. He doesn't have anything. KJ Flo just got a sack. The zone blitz. Silver KJ Flo. I'm sorry I talk shit about you, KJ Flo. What a spectacular play. He's not faking the punt. That'd be insane. It's a damn good punt, though. Jeremiah. Blockers ahead of him. Oh, my God. No way, right? I got laid out by an O-lineman, bro. I actually had a chance to go with that. Shit. I can't tell the last time I returned a punt, you guys. It's so rare to even get punted to, but I have just never really returned one, so got to keep that in the back of my mind. 1st and 10. Already a much slower game than last game. Last game was the anomaly. Dude, I'm going to be honest. Are you really about to give me single coverage again? I'm about to throw it to Jeremiah. We just got a turnover. I think we can risk it. I actually just can't fucking believe he's giving me this look again. Green! Ooh, okay, so now you're seeing that it is possible. I did green that, but he played good enough coverage that it's not a guaranteed catch like you might think. But take a look at this coverage. It appears he has put someone in a spot to actually stop Jeremiah. He's got 2 over the top now. 2nd and 10. Certainly leaves Trades open, though. Not a great ball out of Micah. That was a yellow, but it's catchable. I'm really lucky that safety didn't touch Trades. If that safety steps up and just touches him at all, that's 100% a drop. 1st and 10, good play, good work. I'm going to simplify. Whoa. You're pressing? We got to see our releases first, then go down to Trades. It's actually pretty damn good. That was good press coverage. I didn't expect that. Trades Green is so fast for a tight end. Stick work. Dog to me. Okay, let me see. Do I have speed option? I think we should come out in this. Does not look good. Audible this to inside zone. We might not have the numbers for this. I'm going to give it a go anyway. 1st and 10. Oh, God. Just saw my silver right guard get manhandled. That was kind of my fault. It's just a bad play call. I just want to continue to experiment with this playbook, seeing what we got here. Wide zone to the left is not a bad idea. I'm not giving up on the run. 2nd and 10. Let's see what Bo can do. He shifted to the wrong side. Good looking blocks. We'll fall forward for 3. I got to get back to the pass. 3rd and 7. Got to get a little more aggressive here. Wait, what? This is not what I called. Oh, it's a shift. It's a shift play. This is man coverage. I got a lot of guys that can beat man coverage. 3rd and 7. Trades, easy. Can he bend the corner? No, great tackle. 4th and 3, I can't hit this field goal. We're definitely going for this. I'm going to go peak zone bubble. I don't think his user can get to the peak zone bubble. Oh, this is such a good setup for this play. He moved Ken Houston down. I need him to user a linebacker. Shit. This could be an issue. Give the handoff. Horton! Oh, God, stop. Shit. Great defense. I shouldn't have ran the ball. My passing game was so good. And he sent a user over there. Well, maybe I could have thrown that anyway. I maybe could have thrown that anyway. A stop for a stop. It's 7-7. 2:05. Got the 2-minute warning coming up. He's risking a serious interception right there. A stark difference between this game and last. 2nd and 10. Presumably he's passing here. Oh, no. That's very bad. That's so bad. I don't know that anybody... Wow, we can. I thought he was off to the races. Dylan Riley's a lot faster than my defense. 1st and 10. Glad we were able to hold him down at least a little bit. Okay, bunch to the right side. Does he go back to the run now? I thought that was so successful. 1st and 10. What do you got, Marino? To the outside. Malafa goes down. 2nd and 4. Maybe an RPO, maybe another run. I'm going to go on Rod Moore. Oh, he's got his own little bubble screen to the running back. He doesn't throw it. He'll throw the outside route. That tight end kind of tearing me up right now. Ethan Malafa. A lot of options on this play. 1st and 10. There's the handoff. Riley does not squeeze through, although he gets 4 yards. Let's see if he's chewing clock. He's not chewing clock. I think I want to go Tampa 2. I want to play underneath. Ooh, too many deep routes to play underneath here. Damn. Dot. Tampa 2, bad play call against the corner route. And he instantly hits it. There is good news, though. I mean, if we score with no time left, we then get the ball after half. I'm not even going to return this. It's not worth injuring Jeremiah or Bo. I know I said I don't want to run, but this looks great for inside zone. 1st and 10. Let's go for it. And it is. Good blocks to the outside. Human joystick. Can't score. No, can't score this. The greatest juke of all time. Slowing down. Can't score that. I'm going to chew clock right now so that he can't call timeouts to keep this drive alive for him. Perfect. I'm going to go right back to inside zone. At this point, I would score. If it was there, I would score. We're going to snap it on 3. Ooh. Pancakes? What was that? Did he guess pass? Surprised we didn't get more on that. 2nd and 8. I'm just going to block Bo. Really got to get in the end zone now, though, that we played this so aggressively. Ooh. Alejado's in a lot of trouble. Steps up, slides down. Timeout. I would love to run speed option. I really would love to get a good speed option off. Probably could have hung on to that. 3rd and 6. Huge play right here. Would love to just get this straight into the end zone. I got to motion Evan Stewart down. Actually, that works. 3rd and 6. Big play. Bo out the backfield. It's way too easy. That was God-tier clock management. There's 10 seconds on the clock, and it's 14-14. Remember, he's going to start this drive at the 42. So he really doesn't need much. He still has 3 timeouts. I'm just so happy we did that the way they did that. He might get a field goal. I might have to concede a field goal before half. So really, he doesn't need much. The thing is kickers also aren't that good yet. You know, kickers are kind of ass. You know what, though? This actually is a good time to squib. This is a good time to squib. Oh, fuck. Because he can pitch it back, and he's going to. Okay, Oliphant. That was awesome. The reason I wanted to do that was to burn the 4 seconds that it burnt. I literally cannot cover that any better. I'm going to go cover 2 man, and I'm going to play everybody back off. Throws a quick no shot. Holy shit. That was on Leonard Moore. So this would be a 56-yard field goal. If he hits it, you know, it is what it is. I just don't expect him to. It doesn't look like he's going to. He'd already have come out in it. So we want prevent. Yep, Hail Mary. Okay, this is good. Best case scenario. Those 4 seconds were crucial because he could have ran an extra play here if not for how we played this. Just can't get it. Oh, my God. We sacked him? Carter Janke, presumably double teamed. That's crazy. That's real lucky. I'll take that. That was best case scenario. 14-14. We get the ball here. We can take the lead. Carter Janke, what a play. That was perfect football for the first half. Got 2 touchdowns, and I'll risk it. I'll risk a little wear and tear on Bo for this right here. I certainly got it. Damn, only got out to the 21. I need to continue to simplify our playbook. I think I need to come out and, like, this is just not a good play to come out in. Problem is, Jeremiah Smith's so far over there, I can't even see it. Like, I can't even tell if Jeremiah gets a good jump here. What the fuck is this camera angle? What was that? I didn't even mean to throw that ball. I was rattled by that camera angle. Okay, 2nd and 10. Trades is wide open. That was zone for sure. 5 catches, 75 yards. I'm giving it to Bo. We've got the numbers here. We just got to stand up. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. That's a great run. Got hit hard. I also got to put my fullback in a spot. I got to get my fullback up on, like, 1st and goal from the 1, you know? I'm going to call a couple fake audibles to my wide receivers, throw them off the scent, and then just hand this off to Bo for inside zone. Ooh, he's going to... Holy fuck. On his user? Oh my God, a forward stiff arm? That's the Bo Jackson effect. Holy shit. Okay, I'm honestly just looking at Evan Stewart on this, but he's not there. I'm gonna step up with Micah. Fake his dump. No, I got him. I didn't want to cross the line of scrimmage. I would have had a touchdown. Shit. I had him so good. I had him dead to rights. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I still like our play calling here. 2nd and 6. Man coverage. Trades? Sure. Micah. What a ball. Get out at the 1. I could bring the fullback in here. Here's the big issue, actually. Here's what we do. Wing wide offset, pull Bo out, bring in the fullback, run speed option. This is the best opportunity this bum-ass fullback is going to have to score a touchdown. First and goal. Let's believe. He's down on the pitch, man. I got to keep this. Shit. I didn't have a chance. I don't think this is worth it. I think I need to just score. This is not worth it. I almost just turned the ball over. Evan Stewart should cook him. This is man. Second and goal. He doesn't cheat. Oh my God. Not only could that have been a pick 6, but the ball went right in his hands, he still dropped it. That really could have been a pick 6. That's a crazy drop. That's a crazy drop, Evan Stewart. I was just gassing you up. So now it looks like he's in a zone. I honestly don't know what the call is here. 5 down lineman, 3rd and goal. Trades Green is out. He's tired, I guess. 3rd and goal, really big play. Oh my God, did I have Jeremiah Smith butt naked wide open? I wasn't ready for that to be so open. I'm taking the field goal. Wasted the speed option, missed Jeremiah. I just didn't think he'd be there. Okay, silver kicker, prove your stripes. Beautiful kick, we take the lead. Honestly, the most important thing was taking the lead. This game will come down. This game will come down to a final possession. Okay, 1st and 10. Looks like a run to me. It's just a Dylan Riley handoff. It is not. It's a Dylan Riley hurdle check down. Okay, hurdled KJ Flow, though, so everybody fucking chill out. Everybody chill out. Damn it, that sucked ass. I hated that. I'm sending KJ Flow again. That's just a handoff up the middle. Whit Weeks. Damn, kind of got ran over. Whit Weeks is taking it to this kid, though. Okay, big moment, 3rd and 4. Is that RPO? It is, it is. I know ball, but it doesn't even fucking matter because that bum-ass Silver can't touch him. And even Whit Weeks couldn't get there in time. Damn it. Quarter second late. I got to be over there way sooner if I want a chance of stopping that. That could have been a great 4th down. If I was a betting man, this is a run. 1st and 10. Another RPO. Whit Weeks is on that one, too. End of the 3rd quarter, 17-14. We got a banger game brewing. Tigers versus Texas. SEC matchup for the 2nd game of our Wheel of College season. And I'm getting RPO hosed right now. This could be another RPO right here, potentially just up the middle. If that camera zooms, we go fly to the RPO. This is just a pass. He just gave 2 pass audibles. Hey, look who it is. I never should have said anything bad about the kid. Carter Janke is playing out of his mind. 3rd and 12. Huge play here for Texas. Damn, what a spin move. I'm going to send a little bit. Zone blitz here. I'm going to go on Rod Moore. Oh, that's going to be absolutely fucking insane. That's so ridiculous. He didn't even green it. That's just so ridiculous. Leonard Moore just got the wackest animation. You can tell if somebody greens it on you because it'll green flash under their player. I can tell you right now, that wasn't it. He just got lucky as fuck. Oh, that should have been a pass breakup. His safeties are so far back. I'm just going Alejado out of bounds. I'll take 5 yards. I had a playmaker, but it was to a Silver, so I didn't feel good about it. Evan Stewart on the RPO bubble. I don't know how this is going to look. Oh, it looks magnificent. Fabulous? What was I going for with the F there? I don't know. It's a great play, and my mind's made up on how we're using this clock. We got to score with no time left, and I need a much better play here. Not going to have a lot of time to snap this thing. Going to have to snap it as soon as possible. I'm taking a penalty, and I'm taking a penalty. Damn. That's on me, and I'm giving us 1st and 15 now, which is not what you want to see. Things you do not want to see. I think gun tight open is the move. So his zone is covering Stewart. It's not covering Trades. If this is still the zone. No. Man coverage. That is definitely not covering Stewart. Evan Stewart. Evan Stewart. Redemption. He just ran out of stamina. Did you see that? He fully ran out of stamina. Dude, get this guy on the oxygen mask. I was going to score that. I was right. That was a nasty play. Evan Stewart breaks the tackle on the sideline. The big spin, cuts it up, and then got winded. Come on, kid. This is an inside zone right here. That's an inside zone waiting to happen. Big time, the user's there, but not till we got 4. What's 4 times 3? 12 yards. 1st down. Come on, you get 4 yards on a run play. It's a beautiful play. Honest to God, that RPO zone alert bubble was so money. You think he adjusts to this already? I have a feeling he did not. He absolutely did not. Evan Stewart No stamina, Evan. It's going to give me a 1st and 10, and I am going to continue to use this clock. No way he lets me run it again, right? Honestly, this is a great opportunity to just audible the inside zone and just run it. Hopefully, we can get this snap off. We will. Minute 21, minute 20, and he got an encroachment. It's actually kind of genius. No, it's not genius. That's great for us. What am I talking about? I'm going to go with an outside handoff. We may just have to play defense today. We may just have to keep him out of the end zone. The problem is my touchdown doesn't give us a big enough lead. It gives us a 3-point lead, and then he can so easily get in field goal range. I do think we're in a position where if there's a touchdown, we just take it. Bo's going to give us a 2nd and 2. Down to the 2, and I'm going to come back out in this, and I think I'm just going to hand this off to Bo. Yeah, RPO alert bubble. I want him to fly to the bubble so I can hand this off to Bo. 4, 3, give it to Bo up the middle. And now the game begins. We take the lead, which is huge. I conceded my challenge wheel. I want to win this game too bad. The game begins now. There's 37 seconds, and he has 3 timeouts. Can I keep him out of the end zone in that time? Could I potentially turn him over and win the game? Or are we going into overtime when he gets in field goal range? He inevitably gets in field goal range. We know that. I could risk kicking off and him scoring, and then I get my own drive with 3 timeouts. This is worth the risk. This is worth the risk. I'm actually going to fucking kick this. I'm going to actually kick this. Wait a minute. If he houses it, he houses it. Fuck me, right? If he doesn't, he'll have much worse field position. We just got to... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Well, exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. Let's see if he downs the ball himself. Okay. Damn. I thought it was worth the risk and that I'd be able to tackle him, but I'm telling you guys, kick return is fucked. I knew that, though. I made that risk because now it's up to me. Now I have 3 timeouts to go score a touchdown with 26 seconds. We're going to have to flag this down, not return it, and then score as fast as possible. See if he squibs this. Interested to see what he does here. 26 seconds is not a lot of time. We're going to have to go deep. Potentially get out of bounds. Make some great things happen. Is this worth it? No. Not with my team. Fuck. Okay, let's find out just how stupid that was. Oh my God, you guys, I haven't ran motion double pass yet. Against zone, motion double pass can be a touchdown. No, it's fucking Madison. Are you so... Thank you. We're switching this so that it goes to Evan Stewart. Thank God. Motion double pass. I honestly don't know. I haven't ran this on this game yet. He's not there. He's not there at all. Didn't green it either. Oh, by the way, insane throw, Bo. Throw better than half my quarterbacks. That was disgusting, Bo Jackson. Okay, so he's got someone over the top, Evan Stewart. 2nd and 10, 20 seconds. It's time to make a play. Jeremiah! Oh my God, I thought he was going to get off. I thought he was going to get loose. Jeremiah, gigantic play to start us out. I wasted those first 6, but Jeremiah just clawed everything back right there. Okay, so he's manned up. No, or does he switch to zone now? Bo's a good option. Jeremiah on the lob if he's single coverage, never bad. Trade as green if it's zone. 1st and 10. Let's ride. I'm going. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a 3-man rush. Got in the... That's literally a double team. Oh my God, wasted play, but more importantly, wasted clock. Had Bo wide open to go get something. 2nd and 10. That's brutal. There's Bo on the throw I wanted to throw last time. 8 seconds, 2 timeouts. Might be a 5-wide scenario. That's a great play, though. I'm happy to get those yards. This is really good. I have 2 more plays. It's that simple. Gun empty, base flex, verticals. Jeremiah. Got to snap it right now so I can find Jeremiah in that window. It's there. I think it's there. Money. Jeremiah! 3 seconds on the 11. Can we make one more miracle? Let's find out. If this, I'm going in the same formation. If it's completely trash, I'll take the penalty and call a different play. My God, Alejandro, do you got one more in ya? Could Jeremiah be there? Jeremiah looks there. Is it going to be Jeremiah 2 games in a row? Fake audible on Evan Stewart. Snap. Throw. Believe. Oh my fucking God. Get done. Jeremiah Smith. We did it again. Is this real life? Have you ever seen somebody intentionally concede a kick return touchdown because their nuts are so fucking massive. Oh, unbelievable what we just did. Don't you ever doubt my play calling. Don't you ever doubt my clock management. Don't you ever doubt my decision making. My goodness. I cannot fucking believe we just won that game. Let me go see that last playback. That was not open. That was not open. Was anything. So, interesting to note, Bo Jackson was manned up. And if I had been able to snap that ball, free touchdown to Bo right out the gates. Obviously, that didn't happen. No, everybody was low-key bagged. Everybody's bagged up here. I mean, Jeremiah does have him beat behind him, but this is not a good throw. This is just Jeremiah being a genius prestige option. Absolutely insane. No way you just caught that for the win. I'd be sick to my stomach. Granted, you just faced a half silver team. You should have won it anyway. I mean, come on, bro. I can't believe you caught that. 30-28, LSU, another miracle. Last second miracle. It's going to take my heart rate a second to come down from that one. Oh my God. What a game. Seriously, what a game. First things first, challenge wheel, not complete. Needed to score a touchdown with my fullback. Didn't really have a chance. I mean, maybe that speed option, but he bagged it. It was never going to happen. Let's not forget that Jeff Saturday is a power-up legend, though. So every win, Jeff Saturday goes up to the next highest overall. He started out as a 78. He was an 80 after our last win, and now he goes all the way up to an 83 overall. Still building that O-line. I felt the pain of those silver guards in this game, though. They were just getting tossed. Bo Jackson's gonna have a way better time in the run game when we shore that up. Also, uncharacteristically had a turnover on downs. I mean, if I throw a pick, so be it. If I fumble, so be it. But turnover on downs is crazy. You should be able to get 10 yards in 4 plays in this game. And I was trying to hammer the run, but it was only working here and there. So all that to say, I'm happy to upgrade the O-line. I want to continue to upgrade the O-line. I'm trying to not forget about these guys. 4 touchdowns in that game. So our regular season challenge wheel is at 10 out of 24 touchdowns. Now, keep in mind, our current record is now 2-0. 2-0 is beautiful. But if this first season was a clean sweep and I went 5-0, that would mean we only have 3 games left in the regular season to complete our regular season challenge. So 14 touchdowns still needed, 3 potential games left. I have to score 5 touchdowns a game from here on out in that scenario. Now, if I score 4 touchdowns and lose a game, it still goes towards our challenge. So there are sometimes silver linings in the losses, but I would happily go undefeated all the way to the natty if that's how it's going to be. It never hurts to get back-to-back miracles. Welcome back to LSU season on Wheel of College, where our season opener came down to the final seconds. If that wasn't enough, we did it again. Episode 2, same thing. Jeremiah Smith again wins the game for us. Jeremiah is pretty quickly on the fast track to season MVP, but there's a lot of games left. Our regular season record is 2-0, gentlemen, an amazing start. And then we've got our regular season challenge. Remember, if I complete this, I get a jackpot, and we're making good progress. We have 10 of 24 touchdowns needed as we head into today's game. Go Tigers, baby. Okay, let's talk about this team since we're going to need to make some big additions to it today. Micah Alejado at quarterback could probably use an upgrade, to be honest. He's missed some pretty big throws. Definitely need guards. Left guard and right guard. Definitely need a wide receiver 3. Could use a fullback, could use a backup tight end, but Evan Stewart Jeremiah is great. Bo Jackson is Bo Jackson, and my center and tackles are really good. Also, let's not forget that Jeff Saturday is a power-up player. So 1 more win, and Jeff Saturday is his max to 85 overall. We got Rod Moore and Ken Houston as our safeties, JoJo Johnson, Bryce Fitzgerald, and Leonard Moore as our corners. No right edge rusher, no D tackle 2, and no linebackers to speak of. Outside of Whit Weeks, of course, I gotta get linebackers. I have to get linebackers. Also, it has always been a rule that if I spin the team wheel, I get the special teams of that team. I don't know why I forgot that, but I don't have to rock Brody Bohm. I get LSU's kicker, although I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who LSU's kicker is or if he's even good. So I'm not saying that we're about to get a huge kicker upgrade. I'm just saying I can't believe I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me in the comments. Just a little MM casual moment to start our episode. LSU's kicker isn't even on the auction house, so it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, they definitely don't. All right, gentlemen, let's get to building. 2-0. 3 more wins, we make the playoffs, and I'm going to get a lot of schmeckles. 175,000. 175K to spend on one player of our choice. Okay, weak side linebacker, strong side linebacker. Seems like the obvious decision here. If I wasn't going to do that, I'd be going with a guard. But I feel like I got to give Weak some help. And we run a lot of 4-2-5, so only 2 linebackers needed. So really, we just need the best linebacker. I don't really even care if they're strong side or weak side. So there's Sammy Osamigo, Everett Rousseau. Both these guys are kind of mid. Trey Lathan. Ooh, he is not mid at all. Trey Lathan is a dog, and he's 134,000 coins. There's John Curry. We got Chef Curry's brother, 83 speed. Good man coverage. Okay, so John Curry, Trey Lathan. Kennesaw State's got a sleeper. Hello. Baron Hopson, 150K. DeMarcus Ware. Honestly, out of everybody, I like the Kansas kid the best. Trey Lathan. Strong side linebacker. 6'1", 225, 82 speed, 85 block shed, 85 tackle. What's your hit power? Tell me you can hit. 82 hit power, 82 zone, 77 man. I like this a lot. All right, beautiful. We've needed linebackers literally every single episode. We finally got one. Our second wheel spin, I would love a guard. Oh. Do guards get that tall? Okay, so this is a jackpot. It's any player that is taller than 6'5". Ah, do guards get that tall? Obviously, we want to start by looking at the best players in the game. There's a Colin Simmons and a Trinidad Chambliss, but Simmons is 6'3", Chambliss is 6 foot. Honestly, it's really only going to be like tackles that are that tall, and then some tight ends, some wide receivers. You know what position we can get here? We can get a left edge rusher. Fisher K-Mac out of Virginia, 6'7", 250. 85 strength, 81 speed, 82 excel. Ooh, this guy could be an animal. I actually really like this guy. Oh, fuck. Look at his hands.
6'7".
Are his hands doing the thing? And he's 6'7"? Am I seeing that right? Okay, it's all defense. 85 weak side linebacker, 85 left edge rusher. I might have just messed those positions up when I said that out loud. We're going to go with the ACC. Ooh, we're headed over to the ACC today. Okay, 2 huge defensive upgrades. I think I want to go offense with this. Hopefully, there's an ACC guard we can pick up for 200,000 coins. Okay, I'm going to start with left guards. No, right guards. I have a 74 left guard. Let's start with a right guard. Guard is like the... Oh. Damn, there's kind of a beast. Addison Nichols, but he's 310,000 coins, so he's not in our budget. How about 82, 83? 0 items found. Well, okay, so tight end is technically an option because I could put the tight end at wide receiver. Oh my God. Your name is Kalen Chudzinski? You're fucking lying. This is an 85 overall Boston College tight end named Kalen Chudzinski. He's damn near better than the wide. He's as fast as the wide receiver, but he's 6'3". My mind is made up. I'm taking Kalen Chudzinski. Fits right in on our jobless Chud team. We need a backup tight end to trade as green anyway. For now, though, what about wide receiver 3? Kalen Chudzinski is the same overall at wide receiver. So now we have a really big, strong tight end at wide receiver who can actually pass block and run block really, really well. Evan Stewart and Jeremiah Smith. So our wide receiving core is pretty damn big. And then when I get a true wide receiver for this spot, we just move Chudzinski to backup tight end. This is genius. Okay, on the line is 385 overalls, all from the same promo, ironically, which I think is standouts. Kalen Chudzinski, Fisher K-Mac, and Trey Lathan. Some huge upgrades today. I still don't have a kicker. All that we got left before this game starts is our challenge wheel. Last challenge wheel was to score a touchdown with a fullback. That shit did not happen. I just got a message sent with invisible ink and wow. Some good news and some bad news. That's all I'm going to say. Some good news and some bad news. No check down the first half. How the fuck am I going to do that? Why did I even put that on the wheel? Why did I put that on the wheel? It's the worst challenge I've ever done. If I need the check down desperately, I'm using it. If I don't need the check down, then we'll complete our challenge. We're ready for our game, baby. Top 3, baby. Jeremiah Leonard, Moore, Bo Jackson, Crabtree, Cobb, and Colton. Interesting. Ooh, the Gamecocks. South Carolina versus LSU, and we're on the road today. Okay, so what is a check down? You know what I mean? What is a check down? I feel like we need to identify that for this challenge wheel, right? This play is called motion verticals. This one makes it really obvious. The most obvious check down, and really the only check down on this, is throwing to Bo Jackson. So if we throw to anything else, it ain't a check down. I feel like that's pretty simple enough. Yeah, 1st and 10. Just can't throw to Bo here. Trades. Whoa, I'm lagging like crazy. What am I uploading? Am I uploading something? Dude, literally that throw came out maybe an entire second after I clicked it. Can MM Checkdown win a game without a checkdown? 2nd and 10. Guess what's not a checkdown, baby? A run, technically. I don't know what that defense was, but that was so good at stopping that. 3rd and 10. I mean, I can't really check down here anyway. I don't really have a choice on this one. Chudzinski is in single coverage. Trades is in single coverage. Stewart's in single coverage. Bo's over the middle. I think we just send everybody and throw one of these, right? 3rd and 10. Trades, give me the meter. Green. Ooh, good defense. Damn good defense. That was just man coverage, and honestly, I thought I'd come down with that puppy. We know he's running man. We need a man-beating route that's going to get us 10 yards. 4th and 10 is an ugly start. MM checkdown can't move the ball without his checkdown. Is it true? Were the streets right about me all along? Chudzinski! The jobless chud. No, that ain't no checkdown, bitch. That ain't no checkdown. That is exactly why we picked that kid up. He's everything we need here. What I really need to do is run the ball. Because why are we going to airmail passes that we don't need to? Get 6 yards with Micah there. Really lucky that he doesn't fumble that. Let me get in a formation where I can really come out and run the rock. The problem is he's definitely blitzing every play. He's just running man coverage blitz every play like every other fucking kid online does. 2nd and 4. There goes both those linebackers. Bo's still got us at 3rd and inches. I don't mind that. I'm going to call a fake audible on Trades too. 3rd and inches. Bo up the guts. Thank God Bo is Bo. I trucked a little too early, but we got it. Okay, now we go speed option. Although Jeremiah press coverage. Can this guy really guard Jeremiah on this? Ah, fuck it. Let's stay with speed option. 1st and 10. Speed option outside. Got it out to Bo inside the user. 2nd and 3. This is not an easy game. I'm going to run tight end attack. He's going to press up. Do we think? Does Jeremiah get open here? I'm throwing it to him no matter what. Fuck that. I mean, how do you really defend that? Holy shit with DPI. That's how. That was insane. Excuse me? I just got illegal touching? I got illegal touching and no opportunity to catch the ball? Are we serious? 3rd and 3. Yeah. Ball don't lie, baby! Ball don't lie, Jeremiah! No checkdowns needed. Oh, let's go. Well, shit, this guy's real obsessed with the press man coverage, and I get it, because that's like a really good defense right now. But if you press cover Jeremiah Smith enough times, you are just going to get beat. 7-0. Huge touchdown. Guys, I literally played volleyball. I'm in San Diego now. I love it here, by the way. That's where this studio is. I played volleyball for 4 hours yesterday. My body's fucked up, dude. I'm washed up, unk. Holy shit. I'm in pain sitting in my chair. Blue-collar workers will never understand the pain of sitting at your 9-to-5 desk job, just aching in pain. They'll never understand. They'll never understand what the fuck he's gonna get positive yards off the fumble. Yo, he fumbled. That's the greatest fumble of all time. Can we talk about that? That's the best fumble I've ever seen. He got plus 10 yards on the fumble. It's almost like he dropped it forward on purpose. Look at that. Off the foot. Messi, 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 Messi. Back and Ronald Moore up. Does he run the ball again? Oh, peak zone bubble. Peak zone bubble-esque play. I got Weeks. I'm going to go with a blitz here. It's going to motion one over. Interesting. Motions another over. Interesting. Oh, wow. It's a really good man beater play right there. Okay, it's the end of the first quarter. I haven't checked down yet, so that's kind of awesome. And we're at the start of the second quarter. I'm not so worried about that though. This is going to be another really tough game. I'm worried about winning it. All right, what is this formation? This is wicked. Under center, and it's a screen pass. Love plays like that. Love seeing a new play. 2nd and 9. He's gonna motion over. Play action. Slip screen. Get in there, boys. 1st and 10. He's getting closer and closer. There's Lathan. And dude, he's just got clobbered for it, but he's just running the ball. Nothing fancy. See, run it again. I'm going on Ken Houston for presumably another run play. There it is. Handoff, Ken Houston. Big stuff. Cobb loses 2 yards on that. Feel like they pass now. After so many big stops, don't you think they would pass? I'm going to Lathan. That feels like a pass. I'm hopping on Johnson. I'm hopping on JoJo. JoJo Johnson, 3rd and 4. RPO! K-Mac! Fisher K-Mac! Blows that up and South Carolina's gonna kick it? No way. Actually, no way, right? Wow. I'm actually so shocked. I'm actually so shocked that they kicked that. That's crazy. Okay, so in the second half, we're allowed to check down. For this drive, I'm still not allowed to, though. I still like the idea of just going Jeremiah. I don't hate Bo. 1st and 10. There it is. Bo to the outside. No, I just got to cut that up sooner. 2nd and 5. Chudzinski, that's deep. Oh, I'm throwing right to the user. Fuck. Dude, honestly, that's where I just got myself in so much trouble with these stars. I didn't think that was his user. The problem with, that was a bad throw though. The problem with enlarging on-field graphics is it also makes these stupid ass stars comically gigantic. It's so stupid. But it makes your green window a lot bigger, and that's like the super important part about it. Shit. See, you know what would have been great there is a check down. I guess was I the safety back here? Oh, 2 huge mistakes. 2 quick, huge mistakes. Tough. So be it. So be it. Okay, 1st and 10. Really bad pass there. Money ball to Jeremiah. Damn, is he going to go on a slant? Holy shit. Holy shit, that was a slant, bro. What? Micah's thrown 3 damn passes. Micah has completed 3 passes. That's gross. Like I said, though, this guy is only running man coverage. That's all he will run is tight man coverage blitzes. My offensive line did a great job picking that up, and Jeremiah is just faster. Could we get another stop? How are our odds here? This is definitely an issue, though. This is a big issue because he's going to get the ball at half, and he has the ball now. So we can't let him score with no time left. That would really seal our fate. He's going to motion over. That's play action. Thought that was a handoff. Oh, shut up. He caught that. Oh my God, I can't believe he caught that. I need to switch stick way sooner there. 1st and 10, clock is ticking. Kind of thought he got out of bounds there. I guess he did not. Okay, I'm on Rod Moore. Big! That's some great defense out of Ken Houston. It's exactly what we need. 2nd and 10, 5 wide. What do you got? Ooh, what? Oh my God, Ken Houston. 83, that is not even the full legend. The 83 overall Ken Houston. Holy shit. I mean, it's a bad ball. He shouldn't have thrown that. But I didn't even switch on. I literally didn't switch on. That's so crazy. 1st and 10, I'm going to Bo here. We got the lead and the ball. That's an absolutely insane pick. Damn. What was that blocking? That was so awkward. This is not a check down, right? Because it's a screenplay. But I can just keep it with Alejandro and run. What the fuck? Wait, that's so glitchy. Wait, so that's... Look at this play. Motion RPO quarterback counter. So it's peak zone bubble or I run. That was so glitchy. Whoa. I did not know we had that in our bag. Okay, I'm going to go back to inside zone on Bo here. 39 seconds on the clock. We got 3 timeouts. Right back to the inside zone. And damn. 2nd and 7. Let's just go no huddle here. Can go right back to double post. I'm going to give Trades a route. I'm going to block. I got Stewart to the end zone. Jeremiah, Chudzinski. 2nd and 7. What do we got, boys? Alejandro rollout. He's on Jeremiah, but his QB spy's a little slow. Just a little bit slow. 3rd and 5. So we already hit him with this RPO, right? Let's get him to commit to the running back again. But now, hopefully, we can just feed Jeremiah Smith on this out route. That's like an 8-yard out route. Are we counting that as a check down? 3rd and 5. If it's not there, I mean, it's not there. 3rd and 5. Get his user to follow that. Alejandro out to the right side. Micah Alejandro's gonna get there with his legs. Animal. I got 2 timeouts in 11 seconds. I would like to put this in the end zone. No question about that. I'd like to put this in the end zone. This looks like zone. Where's the user? Jeremiah, dude. I hate that. That's the most annoying thing about this stupid ass meter is sometimes it pops up late as fuck. I'd like to pull him away from Trades. I'm going to motion Jeremiah to the left side. See if I can get him looking off Trades. 2nd and 10. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Can I snap it? Can I snap it, please? That That was an actually insane pass right there to Bo Jackson. It's a silver kicker, but I did just make this absurdly easy for him. Even as ass as he is, please. I was going to say, please hit that. Woo! We got a game on our hands. 17-10. Have I checked down? I feel as though the answer was no. I feel as though I did not check down. Even my little bubble screen passes, I didn't end up throwing those. So the streets cannot tell me how to play anymore. 1st and 10. I don't think we can rely on Ken Houston to go God mode anymore. Kind of expect a run here. He was running the ball really effectively. There it is. There it is. So many bodies over there. I might have to turn enlarge on-field graphics off. I don't know. It's hard to say. It would just be so simple if EA just had options. Like, can I enlarge my catch meter graphic, but nothing else? But this is Electronic Arts. And as everyone knows, the age-old saying, I can't shove my fist up my ass and be an incompetent fucking moron. You can't spell that without an E and an A. I can't poop and pee and shit in my fucking pants without an E and an A. Actually, you can do that without an E, can't you? I can't poop and... Oh, no, pee. No, we're good. No, I was right. You need both an E and an A for that. That's my bad. 1st and 10. Oh, threw right in front of me. Oh, no. I tried to bait out the juke. Tried to bait out the juke to light him up. I was on that too. That's a brutal one to get scored on. Okay, so real quick though, let me go into settings here. Accessibility. I'm gonna turn it off. It's too annoying. I'm so excited to check down, you guys. You have no idea. You really have no idea. Oh. Oh, I don't need to check down. Look at that. What? Oh my God, Micah just fucking sold. Feet sat in the middle of the pocket, just sold. Did you notice how much smaller that meter is now though? I mean, I still greened that. Holy shit, that was a fucking touchdown. That's so brutal. Now Bo's not open. Now it's 3rd and 13. Micah might have literally just sold the game. Let's see if we can get back. See if we can get back where we need to get. Evan Stewart's in press coverage. He could get a good release here. Trades could get a good release. That hurts, bro. Evan Stewart, excellent release. Evan Stewart saves the day, and Micah gets an awesome, awesome throw. I can't believe Alejandro just missed that touchdown to Jeremiah. That's crazy. That was so open. It was such a clean pocket, too. There's just no excuse for it. See what we got here. I'm going to go Trades low. I'm going to go Bo low. Actually, I'm going to go Trades out. Let me get weird on this one. Oh. Wow. Mike Alejandro is really struggling. If he just correctly pass leads that and Bo doesn't have to fumble for it, I'll at least get a chance there. Not Bo's best game right now. I'd love to get him rolling. Hey! And that's a great way to do it right there. 1st and 10. Good shit, Bo. See if he follows this again. I want to keep showing him that. Are you fucking serious, Micah? Micah just bonked the old... Dude, I got to get Alejandro out of here. That is so pitiful. Are you fucking serious? Just throw the ball. Can't put it over top of that? I'm going to get Bo a flat, depending on who's on him here. If this is zone, I can just go Jeremiah. Oh, it is zone. What? What? Oh, my God. What? I'm getting robbed. Holy shit, that didn't make any sense. Micah misses the touchdown to Jeremiah, and then that... Oh, my God. That was horrible. Okay. I mean, 1st and 10, what are you going to do? Take your L, I guess. I'm on Trey Lathan. I kind of expect a run here. He's going to go RPO. And we're right on top of it. 2nd and 7. We're going to need to make a huge stop, or we're in a lot of trouble here. I did mention it earlier when we were team building. I was saying Mike Alejandro does miss some throws. That one we just threw an interception on was a yellow throw, too. He was supposed to zip that down even lower. 2nd and 7. Another No. With my user standing right there, I don't animate? Oh, that's criminal. Weeks doesn't even animate on that. Now he would probably for sure run the ball. There it is. Are we serious? I gotta settle down and lock in. I can't tell. Is he trying to chew out the entire 3rd and 4th quarter to score with no time left? It kind of feels like that. Ooh, play action. Holy throw. Holy throw. I don't know how he made that. He is. He's chewing clock. He's going to try and use the entire 4th quarter to win the game. Outside run, probably. 1st and 10. I'll bring Witt over here for it. Yep, there it is. Great defense. All over it instantly. 2nd and 13. Okay, I'm going to send Lathan off the side. I feel like he's kind of got to pass this. 2nd and 13. Big play. Big pass. Down he goes instantly. 3rd and 7. This could be a really big stop. 3rd and 7 could be huge here. I don't think he'll run it. A draw. He will run it, but he's going to run into way too many Tigers. This is for the game. 4th and 2. This is for the game. I might go saw blitz. Try and blow him up before he can make anything happen. 4th and 2. Probably an RPO. I think this is RPO. I'm going to stay on Ken Houston. Yeah, I think it is. Don't you think? A quarterback run. And Archman can't get there. Oh my God, it goes a QB run. 2 minutes on the clock, 17 to 17. Arch almost broke that and got there, by the way. He got so close. I go inside zone. This is an obvious inside zone. It's a money inside zone. Could probably have taken that to the outside, but I'll still take the 4 yards up the gut here. I mean, I don't have a lot of things that are working right now, to be honest. If I had a bunch of plays that were working, I'd love to scheme it up, but I'm struggling. Especially after that throw with Micah, I'm a little scared about his throwing ability right now. Oh, obvious speed option. Huge. 2nd and 6. Out to the edge. Micah's gonna cut it up! Great fucking read, Micah! And by Micah, I mean me, by the way. Let's go, baby! Come out in the same looking thing. We're gonna switch this up. I think Trades should be an easy throw here. If not, we can go to the Chudmeister. I can send Jeremiah across. Show me something simple. Trades Green! It's gonna fight! My opponent, Shinada, he used so much clock. He literally used so much clock. I think we're in a ball carrier conservative. Ball carrier conservative. I can't make juke moves, but I also can't fumble. I think technically it's literally possible, but you're not supposed to really be able to fumble here. I think I go inside zone Bo. We do have the numbers for it. He's in mid blitz. Ironically, this defense is very bad against the run, even though it looks like he's got so many guys in there. Although he just manual swim moved Jeff fucking Saturday. I guess he's got the Boz. Is that the Boz? That was an dude. Holy shit, my center can't block a linebacker. Come on. You got Micah Parsons over there. 2nd and 9. I still have the numbers. I should still be able to run inside zone. Yeah, I mean, we're manned up perfectly on this, or we should be. Although I don't like that Trades moves up to that guy. 2nd and 9. Absolutely use their clock here. He's still got 3 timeouts. I want to use all of this if he's going to let me. I'll probably snap this at 4. It's the least likely time he'd expect me to snap it if he thinks I'm going to use all of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Those are the numbers I'm talking about. Big time. Okay, 22 seconds. Is he not going to call anything? Are you not going to call a timeout? 22 seconds on the clock. Why is he not? You have 3 timeouts. And I guess he's preparing to ice my silver kicker, which, yeah, is bad, but we're so close at this point. I'm going to snap this at 10. I'm going to cut it back with Bo. Bo's going to get tackled. 5 seconds. Call a timeout. I'm going to go one more handoff to Bo. I want this to be right down the middle for my silver kicker, Brady. Obviously, got to get down and got to call the timeout here. 2nd and 5. Snap it. Get down, timeout. There was technically a miracle scenario there where I completely screwed that. 22-yard field goal. So he's going to call a timeout to ice me. I can't believe he doesn't call a timeout to hold the clock. Yeah, I shouldn't expect this. So he's going to ice me. He's icing our 60 overall silver kicker, but this is a high school PAT. If we can't hit a high school PAT on any difficulty, we don't deserve to win the game. 17 to 17. 2 seconds on the clock. He's not iced? He's not iced? How is he not iced? Look at this. He's offsides. Does it really matter? He went offsides twice. How is he not iced? How is my silver kicker immune to getting iced? Micah Alejado's getting all gassed up, but you got to give that win to the Tigers defense. That entire win goes to Tigers defense. Jeremiah caught 2 passes for 120 and 2, and he should have had more. I'm rethinking Micah Alejado after this game. It's a miracle we walk away with that with a win. That's another miracle. You got to give a lot of credit to our defense. Our defense made so many big stops. That 4th down, 4th and 2, stopping Arch Manning on the draw. That was the biggest play of the game right there. No checkdowns in the first half. Alejado was 8 for 15, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. I'm 100% rethinking him. So, like, yeah, I made some bad reads. Duh. I'm not pretending like I played perfect. But the thing is when you whiff a full-blown wide-open touchdown, I just get tilted. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm playing worse because in my head, all I can think is, like, I just scored. Bo was was still great. Bo was always as good as he's always been. Micah was actually really, really good on the ground too. So if I'm going to replace Alejado, I definitely want a fast quarterback still because he was so good on the ground. That read option, or sorry, the speed option was really, really good. Bo had 3 for 14. Jeremiah 2 for 123. Trades 1 for 13. Evan Stewart had a super clutch one, and Kalen caught one early and didn't catch one after that. I really was trying to slow the game down and play offense with my defense, which we kind of did. An interception from Ken Houston was huge. Turnover on downs, and we went 20-17. Now, this is not good for a regular season challenge wheel. I only added 2 touchdowns today. I had 6 touchdowns in the first game. I only had 2 today. Obviously, I could have been a little more aggressive there at the end, try to get the touchdown, but I was worried most about the win. So our regular season challenge wheel updates to 12 out of 24 touchdowns needed, and if I win 2 more games, that's 6 touchdowns a game. That's gonna be tough. The most important thing is we are 3-0. We lock in all the players from today, and even more important than that, I completed my challenge wheel. I did not check down in the first half. I'm beating the MM check down allegations. So challenge wheel complete. We get 1 of any pack in the store that costs coins. The junior pack is probably going to continue to be the best option we have. Best case scenario, guard or kicker. Guard, kicker, wait, blue. Ooh, oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, we just got an 85 overall center. Okay, well, you're getting moved to guard. Oh, Jeff Saturday gets an upgrade too. Okay, I mean, it's not literally a guard, but he's going to be an amazing guard. I'm just going to move him over to right guard. Holy shit, that's an insane pull. You're only guaranteed an 81 in this. That's actually nuts. I have a true backup tight end now in Zach Atkins. That's another really solid pull. Position we can definitely use. We also get a corner. We can absolutely use that too. And our final player is, I already have a 74 left guard, so that's the only one I can't use. I'm impressed. Okay, so Jeff Saturday gets an overall upgrade with every win, and we're on to our max level Jeff Saturday. He started out at 78, then 80. He's currently at the 83, and now he's all the way up to the 85 Jeff Saturday. The Oregon center we just pulled can move to our right guard spot, where he is a 82 overall. Technically right now, Kalen Chudzinski is our backup tight end. So I guess I'll make our 3rd string tight end Zach Atkins. And then we even have a corner 4 now, you guys. We even have a corner 4. KJ Flo officially can come out so that Josh Fussell, banger name, Josh Fussell can come in. LSU! The Wheel of College Ultimate Team, our miracle run continues. Every single game that we have played has been decided by like a point or less. And last episode was no different. It was all tied up. My opponent was marching down the field. And on a 4th and 2, he runs quarterback power with Arch Manning. And he might have came half a foot short. He was like 4 inches short. That's about 4 inches, right? And we did what we do best. We won a close game. So for today's episode, we are 3-0. We're 2 wins away from the playoffs. But that is actually bad for our regular season challenge wheel. I only have 12 touchdowns out of the 24 needed and potentially only 2 games left. So we got to be high-powered, crazy fast offense if we want to get the regular season challenge wheel. One thing I will tell you, though, this team is coming along nicely. Micah Alejado, our quarterback, I'm finally over his shenanigans. I'm just going to be honest. He missed some big throws last game. I don't think I want to risk it again. So potentially looking at a new quarterback. Bo Jackson's still insanely good. We got Jeremiah Smith, Evan Stewart, and Kalen Chudzinski. Banger all-time name, my GOAT. He's a jobless chud. It's baked into his name. What more can you ask for? We got Retrell Perry, Cade Bennett, Saturday, Iapani Lalulu, Sully Burns, Trades Green. You get the idea. And then defensively, we finally got ourselves a new linebacker, Trey Lathan. Love to see it. Ken Houston has been incredible despite being a technically 83 overall. JoJo Johnson, and then Fisher K-Mac. This guy was crazy last game too. Fisher K-Mac is by far our best edge rusher. I got him in a jackpot spin where the player had to be taller than 6'5". This dude is 6'7". Left edge rusher for Virginia. That's a big dude. LSU season has been one of my luckiest seasons ever. Like, it feels like I can't lose. Knock on wood. But here's the thing. Let's not burn all our luck in the regular season, because we still got to make it through the playoffs. We got 3 wheel spins to add on to this LSU team that is growing so fast because we keep winning. We're going to get to, oh, perfect. For an LSU team, this is perfect. 200,000 coins to spend on any player in the SEC. What do we really want? A kicker, I really want. An outside linebacker, maybe a Mike 2, maybe a right edge rusher, maybe a true corner 3. Offensively, I really do want a left guard. I do want a new quarterback. I think we got to go left guard here. Left guard is the only true position that I like. Total liability right now. Left guard is a liability right now. The SEC just breeds offensive linemen. 84 left guards are like $500,000. What are we doing? 82, 83. Okay. So there's a Texas A&M Cohen Eccles, who's 100. Dude, it's honestly a good thing. Nobody's playing Ultimate Team and buying these players, but it makes the auction house so dry. That's crazy. Like, they're literally, they don't even exist. It's like the weirdest buy in history, but it counts. Cohen Eccles, 6'4", 350. That's a big boy. Solid stats all around. Texas A&M left guard. Also, not gonna lie, I do love getting the platinum players because they are immune to price changes. So Cohen Eccles will always quick sell for 100,000 coins. So even, you know, a month from now when this exact same card is worthless, I at least can salvage the coins. For the first time in this entire series, we've got a full offensive line. I do have a center at right guard, but he's a really good center. Everybody else is filled out really, really well. Bo Jackson's gonna have a field day with that. Okay, first wheel spin. SEC left guard. Kind of perfect for LSU season. I do need a D tackle. So if I can pick on this next one, I'd go D tackle. Huh, 2 packs of my choice. This is honestly a great time to whip out the training store. One thing that college football has pretty awesome, there's always crazy good training packs. Like this is an 86 overall or better Phenoms player. An 86 plus Cornerstone, 86 plus Legend. These are crazy. So I get 2 packs of my choice. They just can't cost Madden cash. I'm gonna start with Phenoms. This is the newest promo. I honestly don't know what exists, so this might not be smart, but I'm going for it, baby. 1 Phenom player, 86 overall or better is... Damn. He's a monster. It's not a position I need at all, but he's a monster. 6'5", 386 strength. So I feel like maybe I put Hinsman at center and then I put Saturday at right guard. Or maybe I put Hinsman at center and I put Saturday where Cohen Eccles just went, which is kind of sad for Cohen Eccles since I just got him. Hey, that's what happens when you get a pack, though. You don't really have a choice. Cornerstones are... I don't like the Cornerstone players, to be honest. Legends could be good. The thing with Phenoms is Phenoms at least gives me a chance at the limiteds. And the limiteds that are in store right now are a KJ Bolden Georgia limited and a Malachi Tony. Both of those would be insane. I think I'm going to stick to the Phenoms. Honestly, that like it's still nice. I don't need that position. 1 more Phenoms. Come on, baby. It's not a limited. What is it, Phenom? Oh, shit. I mean, you know, we're struggling from success. Our team is so good. Okay, how can we use Darius Taylor? We could use him as a wide receiver. Bo Jackson's going to get wear and tear. It'll be nice to have another running back option so we don't have to spam the ball to Bo Jackson. He's fast, 85 speed, 86 excel. He's super good. Darius Taylor out of Minnesota, a golden gopher. I mean, it's nice. Technically, he could be fullback too. If we're being serious, like Bo should be the fullback. At least my fullback doesn't have to be Owen Allen anymore because even if Darius Taylor is not a true fullback, I absolutely guarantee he's better than Owen Allen. I haven't... Oh, you know what? Oh my God, I just remembered. LSU playbook has peak zone bubble. Peak zone bubble uses 2 running backs. Actually, they've got a lot of plays that use 2 running backs. This is way better than I gave it credit for. Now, he's no Bo Jackson. He's a little shorter. He's a little bit slower, and he's not as heavy. But I'm telling you, this Bo is just out of this world. If you do look at the comparison, though, Darius Taylor is much better at catching the football. Okay, I want to know what fucking idiot. What are these graphs? This is like one of those optical illusions that you would draw up when you were like a kid. What the fuck am I looking at? Helen Keller. No, let's not disrespect Helen Keller. Helen Keller would have made something better than this. Holy shit, call up Anne Frank. She can make something better than this. In the attic! But Darius Taylor has better catching stats, so check down can throw the ball well to Darius Taylor. Very nice. Okay, now we got to figure out what we're doing with that brand new awesome center. Carson Hinsman takes absolutely no overall drop at left guard. Wait, that's super weird. They take no overall drop at left guard, but they take an overall drop at right guard? What's the purpose of that? Yeah, look at that. So Hinsman gets dropped for going to right guard. I won't pretend to know why that is. Let's just throw Carson Hinsman in. Just feel bad for Cohen Eccles. This guy got added to the team to get Get sent to the bench. Tell you what, though, that's a crazy wheel spin. That wheel spin got us Carson Hinsman and Darius Taylor. 2 monsters on this team. Okay, we got some phenoms added to this team. That's the newest promo, too, so it's always fun to get those on the team when it comes out. Ooh, I thought that was going to go to the 2 silvers. That was going to be fun. So we get 200K again, but this is in the Mountain West. Off the top of your head, can you tell me all the teams in the Mountain West? Go ahead. I'll give you a second. Did you start doing it? Did you get all of them? You're a fucking loser. Go outside. You're a loser, bro. For what it's worth, Mountain West. Okay, let me try. Northern Illinois, Boise State, North Dakota State. That's actually all I got. Is Boise State not in the Mountain West? Oh, Boise State's in the Pac-12 now? Guess I talked to too many girls, you guys. Guess I got too much motion, you guys. Okay, Mountain West. We got 200,000 schmeckles to spend. Let's spend them wisely. Let's start out by looking at 84-85s. There is an 84 right guard. I'm sorry, buddy, but we are good in that department. 86 is gonna be too pricey if any even exist. There's a, ooh, look who it is. It's Owen Allen. Okay, also, this is a crazy fullback card. Damn, he's got 84 speed, 83 XL as a fullback. I actually kind of fuck with this card. This card is low-key so sick. The phenoms look really cool. Owen Allen, 81 overall fullback. I mean, there's no realistic way for me to spend this budget on the Mountain West. They just don't have good enough cards. But we can start him as our true fullback. So on I formation, Bo Jackson will have a true lead blocker. But then when we're in gun slot offset for peak zone bubble, we can actually bring in Darius Taylor. That also makes him halfback 3. Let's move some things around. We're about to have a serious running back committee, especially if I can win today's game. Now, if I lose today's game, I won't. But look at that. So Owen Allen is an 81 overall fullback, but he's an 84 overall halfback. This guy's like a budget monster at halfback. How heavy is he? Oh, just kidding. He's not that big. I thought he was going to be like real fullback size. He's still a lot smaller than Bo. Still, that's going to be a really fun card. Coming into this episode, I did want to replace Micah Alejado. We did not get that done, but offensive line is insane now. We got one of the best offensive linemen in the game in Hinsman. We had Darius Taylor. We had Owen Allen. So Micah Alejado's got a lot of help back there in the run game. And interestingly enough, we don't make a single defensive addition. So good, boys. Look at that. Top 5 now. Top 5's got a new member, Darius Taylor. A lot of offensive firepower. 84 offense, 80 defense. And we're going to need it for that regular season challenge. Of course, we still got the challenge wheel. Completing this challenge gives me one of any pack in the store that costs coins. And it might be a coach. I love this one. I love this one. Coach suggested plays touchdown. Very simple. I have to score a touchdown off of a coach suggested play with no audibles. So I can't come out in quick slants and then just change all the routes and make it a totally different play. I have to run it as coach intended. Ooh, Richard Sherman, Julian Sayin, Mike Matthews. Ew. Leonard Moore, Jeremiah, and Bo. LSU versus Texas. Got home field on this one, baby. Come on, come on. I feel like we never wear the purple. I feel like we never wear the purple uniforms. We're always in the white and yellow. One rock the perps. Oh, Bo. Wait, Bo, do you have a chance? Oh, wow. Good tackle. How did he make that tackle? Okay, check it out, you guys. Check it out, you guys. Wait a minute. I come out here and I go gun, split offset, and I call motion, RPO zone bubble. I'm going to have 2 good running backs in here. Oh, this is so exciting. Look at that. So, Bo Jackson or Darius Taylor? Let's see how he adjusts to this. Oh, he's not ready. He's not ready for the peak zone bubble. Good blocks. Great blocks. And he won't switch on, you cuck. Probably smart. If he did switch on, that was a touchdown. Bo Jackson's going to get some crazy yards. I think Kalen Chudzinski also just... Did he... Who's number 4? Jeremiah Smith fucking pancaked a man. Jeremiah Smith put that DB on his ass. Okay, is he ready? Do you think he's ready? No way he lets me do that twice, right? Oh, fuck! I was correct. He's not going to let me do that twice. But now we actually just run a play out of it. 2nd and 13. See what he's got. Okay, no blitz. Bo's open underneath. There's no check down challenge. There's no check down challenge. I can fucking check down if I want to, and you can't say shit about it. This ain't last episode, buddy. Ooh, Owen Allen's in. Wait, was that not Bo that I just threw to? I just ran no huddle, and Bo is out. How the fuck did Bo get off the field? Am I going insane? Probably. True. 3rd and 6. Uh-oh. Damn, I had Jeremiah down there. Terrell Suggs got to me. No, we're going for it. We're going for it. Are you kidding me? I know exactly what to do. If he dares run man coverage again, trade as green corner route. I'm telling you, trade as green corner route. And if it's not there, we simply throw the ball up to Jeremiah and then pray like a good goy. 4th and 10. Is that man coverage? Shit! I don't know. I'm just hucking it. Yes, intercept it and get tackled. Please. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? It's kind of an arm punt. I'm going to be honest. I dug a bit of a hole there because I was so excited to run peak zone bubble. Yeah. Go hoist your fucking football on a stick, weirdos. Same formation. He's just going to go a true handoff there, and Whit Weeks is all over it. Whit Weeks bottles it up nice and easy. Not really sure what I want to do here. Ooh, slip screen. Whit's going to go low. Jamal Charles took himself out of bounds. That actually helps us out a lot. Jamal Charles is really fast. Honestly, he could probably just hand the ball off to... He has 2 number 25s. Who's who? Which running back is which? That's a dot. Oh, and I got to get a bigger hit there. Gets it into Mike Matthews. Rodmore, we got to light him up, brother. Rodmore, we got to blow him up. Kind of just expect a little run here. If not, maybe an RPO. Just a little run, and I got Silver. I think that was a Silver linebacker. Yo, McCrary? DJ McClary? Nice play, kid. That's a Silver. It's a Silver getting in there on Jamal Charles, I think. Dude, the fact that he has 2 number 25 running backs is really throwing me off. I don't know who's who. I'm going to go Tampa 2. I'm going to put a QB spy on. I don't know what we're looking at here. Oh, shit. That's a run. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, it's not a run. Thank God. Oh, no, he was so close. Shit. 15 almost got there, but not quite. All right, good touchdown. Good touchdown, Texas. This game ain't over. Sometimes you just turn the ball over and get scored on, and then you lock in. And then you generationally lock in. I need to score fast. I need coach-suggested touchdowns. Let's do this thing. All right, we're going to kick this game out strong. Well, this drive out strong, not this game. I already kicked the game off. I'm going to establish the fucking run. So we got this juicy new offensive line. And there's Bo Jackson on honestly not a great run. Getting some great yards. I'm going to go to the right side on this one, though. Actually, no, I'm going to go... Okay, I'm going to flip it. I'm just going to go to the right side. Just fuck it. Just go to the left side. Hey! Look at Bo! 2 rushes, 31 yards. Okay, gotta go quick. Trades on the corner. Is that man? Give me some man coverage. Oh, it's not. It's zone. Jeremiah with a drop. Damn, I got 2 bogus drops already. Come on now. I had Trades on that too if I wanted it. That is no bueno. Very not mad chill if you ask me, frankly. Can I throw the exact same thing? Yeah, it's the exact same coverage. But this time I won't drop it. Let's go. Let's score in the first. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss it on the lips. Make out with it. Trades inside. Juicy catch, Trades green. Honestly, in this game, the crazier and faster I play, the better I play. When I can't overthink this game like Madden. I overthink Madden, but it works because that game's kind of slow. That game's more like chess. This is so arcade. You just got to ball out, bro. You got to ball out like this is NBA Street or NBA Jam or what it, NFL Street. I don't know what I just said. Who cares, guys? Come on, Jeremiah! Like you're telling me that takes skill? I'm just clicking buttons like a monkey. And he calls the timeout. He doesn't like, no, you're not quitting. I know you're not quitting up 7-0. You've already turned me out. Why are we in timeout? I assume he just made some adjustments. Oh, wait a minute. This is a great opportunity. Actually, no, this game's too close. This game's too close, and this is a touchdown. So I'm going to take the touchdown. Yeah, this is a touchdown. I need my coach-suggested touchdown, but it's a really close game, and that speed option was so obviously a touchdown, I just wanted to take it. We will be back in the red zone to get a coach-suggested touchdown. Alejandro's going to throw up the L. I love that LSU players, every time they score, they just toss up an L. Just give them one of these. Yeah, by the way, speed option is still the best play in the game, in my personal opinion. I'm not a pro, but I tell you what, that play is just disgusting. So he's running a lot of slot open too, which is ironic because this is the formation I'm talking about. The problem, this is a handoff. Oh, no. Houston, picked. Oh, that's such a bad ball. Oh, shit. Ken almost had the sack. and he threw into tight coverage. It's good defense. I'm really happy about that defense. This could be a lot of things. I'm not going to guess anything. I'm just going to go on Trey Lathan. Could go tight end. Could go check down. He does check down. Good defense. I'll take that. 3rd and 6, I'll take that. 3rd and 6, I'm going to guess pass. It's a little risky because if he runs it, I'm fucked. No, we're good. Good. A little DPI. A little interception. Trey Lathan is going to go. Out of bounds. Sorry, Trey Lathan. That's a banger play. But I want the coach suggested touchdown. Coach is suggesting inside zone. I think that's a great call. Trey Lathan, what a play. What a haywire ball, too. He got lit up. I'm going to call a few fake audibles. Fake one to Jeremiah Smith so that hopefully he comes out of a run-stopping defense. And I can just hand it off to Bo. That should not have fucking worked, bro. He was in goal line. Hey! Look at how quick it changes. We were down 7-0. All of a sudden, we're up 7-13, and I'm going to be risky. I'm going to be really aggressive here. Because why not, baby? There's just no way you stop Jeremiah Smith on this. 2-point conversion. There's no fucking way you stop that. You just can't stop that. Bang! Let's get aggressive, boys. 15 straight unanswered. Let's see what he's got. Don't forget, guys, there is not this like wear and tear shenanigans in Madden. Not nearly as bad anyway. I mean, your players get fatigued in Ultimate Team a little bit. But in College Ultimate Team, wear and tear is completely broken. If you get multiple big hits or cut sticks, open receivers or open running backs, they'll get like minus 15 speed by the end of the game. And no, EA didn't design it like that. EA just designed it totally improperly. So at the start of the year and for the first couple of months, it's completely broken. And it was like that every year I played, and that might be, oh, that's definitely not a touchdown. That's definitely an interception. Remember when I said you can play your zones on aggressive because quarterbacks can't throw the ball deep? Yeah, I mean, he's got the limited Julian Sand, and he can't make that throw. Well, he's going to learn the hard way since it's my ball now. He's also going to learn the hard way. Why you don't press cover Jeremiah Smith? What are you smoking? Oh, my God. Jeremiah fucking torched him. But he had safety help. He had safety help. Bo was super open on that check down right there. I don't know that he's going to have safety help this time, though. Kind of looks like he's not going to have safety help this time. Oh, yeah. Green! Oh, my God! That's why I'm so sick of Micah Alejado, by the way. That exact reason. He has missed that throw in the last 3 straight games, including today. Oh, it's right there, buddy. Okay, well, he's going to do the same coverage on Jeremiah, which is absolutely insane. And I'm going to throw it again, and there's just no way. You're about to get fucking fried. Well, let's make it easier this time and just go for the rack. Yes, by the way, yes, I could have lobbed that and gone for the touchdown, but I am scared of Micah missing that again. I'm taking my first. Let's keep going fast. We got to get those touchdowns up for the challenge wheel. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. He's got help over the top this time. Chudzinski! No! Micah just fucking underthrew it. It's the exact same reason that he threw a pick. At least Alejado is going to be fast enough to get him. He just did the same damn thing. Look at that throw. That was actually pitiful. Chudzinski had the posts over the top. It would have been a little close, but Micah just egregiously underthrew that ball. Well, everything, at least everything that I'm saying out loud is coming to fruition. Like, this is exactly why you can't throw a lot of the passes that you want to throw and why zones can stay on aggressive. But damn, it's turnover central now. This could be an RPO or just a true handoff. Maybe a screen. I can't get there. And he overthrew it. Dude, holy shit, he got laid out. Dude, our quarterbacks are having a mid-off. Our quarterbacks are having a who's more ass off. That was a touchdown. It's a genuine touchdown. At least he didn't get picked, I guess, you know. Take your little wins here and there. He's going to go for the handoff. I don't really know what happened there, but he's down on the ground. 3rd and 11. My hope is that this blitz just comes in so hot he can't see it. That is definitely not what happened, and he missed another throw. Oh, my God. Yo, listen, Micah missing him, it's like whatever. He's a dirt cheap Hawaii quarterback. That's limited Julian saying. He's getting hoed right now. Really big play right here. Can we secure the turnover? 4th and 11. He's going to the corner route again. And that time I just knew we had too many bodies on it. If I could just get one catchable ball to Jeremiah, he's going to head top him and I'm going to win. Can we make it catchable? Here we go. No, actually, I'm going to be smart. That is not at all what I meant to do. I meant to throw that to Bo. I thought Bo was RB. I don't know why. I need to get out of tight end attack. This is a genuine. It has turned into a mid-off. It was all aggressive, cool game planning, and now it's just a fucking mid-off. Here's the thing. He's running just man. There's no reason for me to go deep if I don't have to. Like, just do it. Matt, you just I gotta get over the ego of everyone clowning me for checking down. That is 15 yards. I'm taking it. Big touchdowns for my challenge wheel anyway, so you can suck me. You can blow me, suck me, lick me. Like a blow pop. Ooh. Evan Stewart, you haven't gotten a pass in a long, long time. 2nd and inches? That's not out of bounds? That was worthy of a timeout. I should have called a TO right there. That's okay. We're gonna make something happen here. Micah! Alejandro, take off! Good downfield blocks, Micah. Now that's one thing he's great at. He is such a good scrambling quarterback. Way to get out of bounds. Didn't have to burn the timeout. I think Jeremiah might get him over the top here. I just need some healthy checkdowns, and I've got him. Let's see what we got here. No, that's Trades Green. Trades, everybody's getting reps right now, baby. The whole roster is getting reps right now. Verticals, halfback burst, gun type open. This also has an inside zone. I'm going to take it. You know why? Because I think he's guessing pass. See if we can catch him sleeping. That's a catch him sleeping right there. Oh, I should have turned that into a touchdown. So if your opponent guesses pass, I'm sure you guys know this. If your opponent guesses pass and you run, it makes them worthless. They can't tackle. They're slow as hell. You just witnessed it right there. And I really should have turned that into a touchdown. 1st and 10, 18 seconds. 1 timeout remains. Can't check that down. Micah. Oh, I threw that to B. That might have been an insanely bad throw. I have no idea how that would have transpired, but I respect the grind. Okay, I need to be ready to concede a field goal. 2nd and 11. Jeremiah gets man. Do I risk this? Micah! Fumble! Out of bounds! Texas ball! Oh my God, it's a touchback. Oh, no! He was right there! Oh shit, wait a minute. He kind of has a Hail Mary going here. Let him catch it if need be. Holy shit! I might have been, what, a foot short? Oh my God, not only that, it was the worst case scenario. He fumbled out of the back of the end zone. That could not have gone worse for us. That was the fumble of doom and despair. This is a shift play right here. 1st and 10, definitely a pass. Does he go short? Dig. He got nothing. Great defense. Fisher K-Mac gets home, and it's 2nd and 10. Shit, I hope he's not running it. I hope this isn't screen. I don't know what this could be, honestly. That's my ball. The silver! McClary! You gotta get in the end zone, kid, or I'm gonna find a way to turn it over. Holy shit, I don't know if I've ever had a game with so many turnovers. It will be our first ever rage quit, though. That's just gotta be a rage quit at this point, right? Which is kind of a bummer because I need touchdowns. That is a bummer. Okay, one thing at a time here as I figure out what we're gonna do. First things first, let's go with the rage quit wheel. Alrighty, beautiful. A little spin on the rage quit wheel. Why not, baby? Oh, Pack-a-Punch. Yes. Yes. Dude, I've been loading up so many different wheel spins and saying, I hope I get a Pack-a-Punch. Pack-a-Punch lets me take any player on my team and upgrade them into the best version possible. So obviously you need a player that this is even like applicable to, right? Ironically, Owen Allen would have been a good option, but we already got his fullback, right? This is an easy decision because Ken Houston is so good. And this is the 83 overall Ken Houston. So I'm going to Pack-a-Punch Ken Houston. Yep, so currently we got the 83, and this is our Pack-a-Punch Ken Houston right here. Yeah, he's so good. 6'3", come on. I mean, that 83 was like our defensive MVP, it felt like. So, okay, we're gonna whip out the rule book here. So Ken Houston updated to an 86. Now, I did technically complete my challenge wheel, but that was only half a game, and it kind of robbed our touchdowns. You know what I mean? Because that regular season challenge was so important. Our record now is 4-0, but I only had 2 touchdowns. I was about to score another one. Who knows how many I would have scored. Here's what I think is fair. We're gonna take the average touchdowns we've scored and add them to our total. So prior to this, we played 3 games and we have 12 touchdowns. So our average is 4 touchdowns a game. So we're going to update the regular season challenge wheel with 4 more touchdowns. So the current tally is 16 out of 24. Here's what I'm going to do for the challenge wheel. It feels wrong to take the challenge wheel and the rage quit wheel for like half a game. I'm going to play 1 game of college overtime. If I win, challenge wheel complete. If I lose the challenge wheel. We obviously can't control if our opponents in online head-to-head rank choose to quit or not, so we always need to have some rules in place so that I still have to earn these packs and these players instead of just getting lucky with getting matched up with a dumbass. That was the worst opponent I've had yet. He had the best team, and it was the worst opponent I've had. VT Big Red. It's got Joey Harrington. LSU versus Virginia Tech. This is my favorite game mode. This shit is so much fun. You literally just start in college overtime 0-0. He's going to start with the ball, and these get crazy. If you don't know college overtime rules, hopefully this is a great time to learn it. That's going to be a handoff. And he's going to slither for 6 yards right there. Okay, 2nd and 4. Now, college overtime, you basically just need to score a touchdown. Then you can go for 2 or kick a PAT. That's the first period, that slip screen. Can we get off these blocks? Trey Langdon. That's a monster play. Damn. Got off the blocks and got on the ball carrier. Now, here's the thing. Since I'm on defense first, if I just keep him out of the end zone, if I stop him from scoring, I just win. So I can kick a field goal. Just kidding. I have a silver kicker. So I don't quite just win. Oh, Michael Crabtree. Sorry-ass receiver like Crabtree. But if he scores, I got to match it. And if all of that occurs, then we'll talk about the rest of the rules. College overtime is a little bit confusing, so I'll definitely teach you up if you don't know. Okay, 2nd and goal is pretty damn good stop right there. McClary the silver. Dude, DJ McClary the silver linebacker is like, he might be sleeper player of the year. 2nd and goal. Another short pass. Look into the sticks. How did we not? How did we not pick this? Look at this. Look at number 10. Oh, he got in front. Never mind. He got in front of me. All good, though. We got ourselves a 3rd and goal. We're playing great defense right now. This has got to be a handoff, right? I'm on Ken. No. Checkdowns. No. Wow, I have a light blue there. That was the same defense I ran last time. Same play, too. I don't know how that worked. Oh, that could have been such a good opportunity to win this. I really want that pack, too. Packs have been so good to us. It's all good. It's not over. So college overtime, you always get a chance to match your opponent. Now, what I could do here is I could go try and score, and if I score, I could go for 2 and try to seal the game right now. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to tie it up. Then we'll go into 2nd overtime. But first things first, I need to score. I'm starting out peak zone bubble with all my new running backs. There's Bo. There's some damn good. Oh, the pancake. Yo, Chudzinski, dude, he got off the block, but then Chudzinski, yo, can we see that again? He got off the block right here, but then on the 2nd engagement, he got fucking lit up. Yo, is he gonna let me run the same thing? No way you let me run the same thing, right? I mean, technically, I am able to get Darius Taylor off there, but that wasn't nearly as good that time. Now, here's what I can do. I'm going to make it look like the same thing so that his linebacker clears out, and I'm just going to run this little verticals concept here. Although he does have Jeremiah Smith in press. Let's just throw to Jeremiah Smith. Fuck all that noise. 2nd and 9. Come on, Jeremiah. Great release. Sometimes it is that easy. Sometimes it really is that easy. Jeremiah Smith's like, dude, this is the best. It's one of the best Ultimate Team cards I've ever used. Okay, so we're going to tie this thing up. Now, in college overtime, you always do the opposite. Oh, my God. Did I just fucking miss that with the silver PAT kicker? Oh, I made it. Oh, my God. I almost just lost. I always forget I have the shittiest fucking kicker. Okay, now I'm on offense again. So we go back to back. Now, in the 2nd overtime period, you are forced to go for 2. So I got to make sure I have a really good go for 2 play in my bag. Mandatory. 1st and 10. Same looking set, and once again, he's going to follow Bo, which is perfect for us. 2nd and 6. Honestly, this is great. I'm just going to stay in this. I can always look Jeremiah. I can always go trade Ez on the out. Let's take a look here. 2nd and 6. And he's not even going to guard Bo anymore. You thought I wouldn't do it? You thought I wouldn't go back to it? 1st and goal. What's our go for 2 play, though? What's our go for 2 play? If we get this in the end zone, I think, what are we going to go with? Let's send trade us under the Chudmeister down to the end zone. I don't really know what I want here. 1st and goal. absolutely no way my left guard just stood there. That was not sick. He actually got sat on his ass. Did you see that? He literally like went down onto the ground. Has our offense devolved into just please throw to Jeremiah? I think it kind of has. See where his user goes. Oh my God, bro. I don't even have to play the game. Literally just fucking huck it to Jeremiah. By the way, not a good ball from Alejandro. Now, we are required to go for 2 here. I think I'm going to come out in speed option. I do think that's my best go for 2 play for sure. I don't actually like this. I might be able to go inside zone, though. Do we have the numbers for this? I kind of think we do. The other thing I could do is just throw it. Now, I trust Bo here. 13-7. Bo up the gut. We got the numbers. Big time. That's that O-line, baby. Trust them. All right, very good looks. Now my opponent has got to match me or he loses. It is that simple. He goes 5 wide, which has some interesting routes here. Goes for the check down, gets hit hard. Love a strong hit on that. And a guest pass again, probably the same thing. Ooh. Damn, Crabtree's fast. Crabtree's got some movement on him. See if he stays in 5 wide. I kind of don't expect him to. Okay, gonna drop everybody. Let's put everybody in coverage here. Oh, no way. That was whack. What was that? He might just do the same thing. You know what I could do if he does the same thing, though? Is it insane to run goal line right here? Like, am I out of my mind for this? I'm running goal line. I have no idea if this is just... Is this so stupid? I'm going to go on Ken Houston. I'm going to try and man up 5. Do you think he gives him an out route? Oh! Oh my God, it worked! Goal line! Goal line defense! The all-out pass stopper! No way that worked. It was so stupid, it worked. Player of the game is Jeremiah Smith. Yeah, I think I can agree with that one. I think I can agree with that one. Hey, what a game. Micah Alejandro, you are a Jeremiah Smith merchant, by the way. You are getting bailed out by the GOAT every game. We got to get him. We got to get a stud new quarterback in here. We need a dirty, dirty dog. Hey, but for now, baby, a W is a W. 15-13 challenge wheel complete. Ball don't lie. All right, gentlemen. One of any pack in the store that costs coins, which hilariously, as you go through the store, that's like none of them anymore. Do you guys remember when it was just pro packs in the store? The junior pack continues to be our best option. An 81 plus, a 77 plus, 2 74 pluses. Kicker would be amazing. A D tackle would be amazing. Any linebacker would be amazing. For our electric college overtime win, what do we got? First up, linebacker. Ooh, it's Jalen Woods. Jalen Woods has an insane pack-a-punch option. Jalen Woods has an 86 overall in this game. So, got a linebacker 1, got a pack-a-punch option 2. Beautiful start. Cornerstone. That could be Jalen Woods, hilariously. Oh my God. What is my pack luck on this account? Calvin Clements. Big boy. Right tackle upgrade. My current right tackle is an 84 overall. That's a unit upgrade right there. Damn, our O-line's getting juicy. Next up, Isaac Hubert. I mean, he's a right edge rusher, so technically he could play D tackle or outside linebacker. So we got some options there. And same with McQueen. Dude, your name is not McQueese Humphrey Grace. That is a Key and Peele skit name. This is not real. So my right tackle's an 84. My left tackle's an 83. I think I'm just going to put Calvin Clements in right here. Okay, so offensive line gets another upgrade. Let's go, baby. Defensively, you know, I kind of feel bad taking DJ McClary out. DJ McClary has been like the best silver we've ever had. McClary's been going nuts. But it probably is time, as all of these guys are basically better options. Do we go Huber? I guess Jalen Woods kind of makes the most sense since he's truly a weak side linebacker. And then we've got to take out Bariate Kara, the Duke D tackle. He's going to come out for either McQueese or Hubert. McQueese or Hubert, who wants the job? McQueese is heavier and bigger, so he kind of makes sense here. Another day, another W, gentlemen. We progress to 4-0 on our win-loss record. The biggest issue right now is we have 16 out of 24 total touchdowns. I don't know what we're going to do about that. LSU! Tiger season season of Wheel of College is off to the best start possible. Going into today's episode, we are 4-0. It just feels like we can't lose right now. Knock on wood. And we got something super exciting today. A few games ago, I dropped a 40 bomb. If I ever drop 40 points or more, I get to open Bowman Chrome and add one player to our team. Disclaimer, they don't have 2026 trading cards yet, so this is 2025. But a lot of these guys are still in college. It should work out. There's also 2 autos per box, so we might get crazy lucky. Our very first player, is Ahmad Hardy. Who got shot, actually, in the leg. He's just not on the auction house. No. I might just have to be patient. This is actually a really good option early. I thought for a second there they didn't put him in. Yeah, he got shot. This is a crazy good halfback. I've got a ton of good halfbacks. That's an absurdly good option early. Our next option is Kenny Johnson Pitt. Kenny Johnson is now on Texas Tech. The transfer portal has ruined college football, by the way. Let me just throw that out there. I know I'm a boomer. I'm Unk. I get it. Kenny Johnson's a good option too. Ooh, wait, that card is sick. I don't know who that is, but that's so sick. We got Iowa State Chase Sowell. Of course, he is now on Penn State, but he's only an 80 overall, so we would take Kenny Johnson over him. And our final option is Pierce Clarkson, who is not in the game. Now, these are small packs with only 4 cards, so I'm going to open 2 every 40 bomb. I feel like that's fair. But we've already got some really good options. Carson Beck is now an Arizona Cardinal, so we'll rule that one out. What are the odds of that? Darius Taylor's already on my team. We got a Kamari Moulton, and finally, Jonah Coleman. Turns out the second pack was not needed. Kenny Johnson, Texas Tech, is going to be a depth wide receiver for us. Not the craziest 40 bomb player, but as the season goes on and they drop better cards for better players, I think 40 bombs will be more important a few months from now. Regardless, I'm always going to take a free upgrade on this team, and technically, I don't actually have a third wide receiver. I have Kalen Chudzinski in at wide receiver 3, but he is still super good. So what I can do is just make Kenny Johnson my wide receiver 4. And the really good news is wear and tear is super tough in Ultimate Team, so you kind of do need subs. So I'm happy to have Kenny Johnson. All right, now it's time to get after it, gentlemen. Our record again is 4-0, but the big thing that's an issue today is the regular season challenge wheel. I have 16 of 24 touchdowns on the regular season challenge wheel. Now, if I complete the challenge, I get a jackpot, but if I win today, I make the playoffs, and the challenge wheel is only valid for the regular season. So I could either score 8 touchdowns today and win, which it'd be a hell of a lot more than a 40 bomb. It'd be a 50 bomb. Or I would score touchdowns and lose, but I'm not going to intentionally lose. So my goal today is to have a high-powered offense, play as fast as possible to give us a chance at it without sacrificing my game plan. Losing is not worth it. Not making the playoffs is not worth it. Here's our team right now, though. Ironically, the worst player on my offense really is Micah Alejado. He's awesome. He's led us to be 4-0, but a lot of those games got closer than they should have been because he was whiffing some throws. And that's mainly just because he is a fast quarterback and he's an 81 overall, so he kind of loses some of those throwing stats. His throw on the run specifically is really bad, and I miss a lot of throws like that, so I don't want to keep doing that. We got a solid fullback in Owen Allen. We have 2 amazing running backs in Bo Jackson and Darius Taylor. Chudzinski's crazy. Jeremiah Smith is the best player on my team. Trey'Dez Green, our LSU team captain on offense, has been incredible, and the O-line is nasty. Taking a look at the defense is where it does fall apart a little bit. Rod Moore and Ken Houston are great. Trey Lathan, Whit Weeks are great. I have no other linebackers. Jalen Woods and Jacoby Oliphant are liabilities. Bryce Fitzgerald is out of position, not really a true corner, and JoJo Johnson is not that good either. My defensive line, Carter Jenke's been great. Fisher K-Mac has been incredible. Jack Youngblood and McKees Humphrey could use upgrades. And honestly, the biggest thing this team needs is a kicker. I can't kick shit. I can kick like a 40-yard field goal maximum, and my kickoffs are pitiful, and I got to find a way to get a kicker on this team. It's been an amazing season, gentlemen. Thank you guys for all your support. I love you guys so much. Let's have an amazing episode. Damn, that was kind of soft as shit. Actually, you're a jobless chud. You're gay. And that being said, we got a nasty wheel spin too. 250,000 schmeckles on one player? I'm going to be honest, it probably makes most sense to go quarterback with this, but it's not going to improve it enough. I kind of need like a jackpot or a million, or I need something crazy for my quarterback to get a lot better. I actually think what's most important is a linebacker. I think I have to go get a linebacker here. Micah Alejado has us 4-0. Let's take a look at weak side linebackers. Baron Hobson and Miles Graham look like our best options out the gates. DeMarcus Ware is kind of nasty too, but I'm worried about DeMarcus Ware in coverage. I don't really blitz my linebackers. I just go 4-down lineman and let them get pressure like that. I mean, I guess he could be an edge rusher, but I need a true linebacker. I'm gonna go with the Florida Gator, Miles Graham. 6'1", 225, and he can do pretty much everything. This is a true linebacker. This is exactly what I need. Linebackers finally look so good. Okay, step 1 of 3 is down. I got myself a linebacker. Step 2 is a kicker or a quarterback. Oh, what's the Big 12? Oh, this could be insane, but I don't know what good quarterbacks are in the Big 12. Okay, they got to have at least a kicker or a quarterback, and if they don't, they're definitely going to have at least a really, really good player. Isaiah Glasker. Okay, so there's an 87 strong side linebacker. Karen Teams wide receiver, left tackle, right tackle. Oh, there's so many monsters, but I don't know if there's any quarterbacks. Let's sort by QBs. Dude, tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh my God, there's a limited RG3. I don't even have to think about this. This is 100% what I'm going with. Dude, we're just taking Micah Alejado and we're cracking him out. 86 throw on the run. 80. He's gonna be faster and throw better than Micah. Micah Alejado, thank you for your service. It's RG3's turn. Robert Griffin III with Mobile Deadeye. That is a disgusting card. So Mobile Deadeye, slight accuracy boost to wide receivers up to 15 yards downfield when on the run outside the pocket. It's kind of a word fucking salad, but every once in a while outside the pocket, we'll throw a better ball. And we complete step 3. We got a linebacker. We got a quarterback. Our third and final spin. Can you find me a kicker? You know what's funny? I don't think there's a single 83 overall kicker in this game. Oh, no. That is so unlucky. So kickers are either 84 overall or 82 overall. There's no 83 kicker. Darn it. All right, well, I can't get everything to be perfect. Let's get a corner. I think the corner is the next position group I need. Okay, 83 corners aren't that good either, but this is our best option. Ricky Gibson, Texas A&M. 83 speed, 86 man, 82 zone, 84 tackle, 6 foot 185. See, he's a little small. I wanted like a really tall corner, but they just don't exist at this overall. All things considered, he's a really, really good corner. Okay, so here's how our defense looks now. Ricky Gibson is in at corner 3. Leonard Moore and JoJo Johnson. Ken Houston, Bryce Fitzgerald moves back to strong safety 2. Rod Moore, Miles Graham, our brand new weak side linebacker. And I mean, come on. We just picked up RG3. We have to win. Also, I just realized I can't actually use RG3's ability unless I took human joystick off Bo or bronze 50-50 off Jeremiah, and I'm not doing that. Both of those are insane. So RG3 is just gonna raw dog it, which is gonna be fine because Micah did it. It worked just fine for me too. I raw dogged it, and to my knowledge, I have no children. To my knowledge. If you ever come across a small 6-year-old child and is a Giga Chad, handsome as fuck, blue eyes, blonde hair, genuine alpha male, dominates in everything, there is a small chance. That's all I'm saying. The chance is not 0, is all that I'm saying. Don't tell my girlfriend that. Girlfriend, by the way, I have a girlfriend. Well, this team just went from super good to like absurdly good, and we haven't started the playoff run yet. RG3 joins our top 5, and if we can win today, this will be like the perfect team to take into a playoff run. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. I've still got the challenge wheel, and completing this challenge will give me 1 of any pack in the store. Packs have been so good to us. Fuck. No! Dude, this is the cursed challenge. This challenge has been on the wheel of for like 5 years. I might have completed it one time ever. In fact, I'm not sure that I have.
Set the edge. Wait. Edge is set. Get there. Yes. Oh my God, I hit a pylon. Let's go. Oh my God, I finally did it. Wait a second. Did that pylon fall over?
I have to knock over a pylon. It doesn't matter how I do it. Doesn't matter what pylon it is. I have to knock that sucker over. I'm telling you, it's so much harder than you think. But at the front of my mind right now is making it to the playoffs. There's our top 3. Our prestige players still dominate our top 3. And he's got KJ Duff, Andrew Marsh, and Joey Harrington. And it's LSU versus Auburn. Dude, every matchup's been a banger. We're on the road in Auburn, Alabama. It's 70 degrees out. Blue skies. It's a beautiful day for football. I hate, you know what else I gotta do? Oh, wait. what else I got to do is I need to get a really good skill position player that can be my return men. Because right now it is Bo and Jeremiah, and wear and tear is so brutal that I'm not trying to fatigue my GOAT. I really could put Evan Stewart back there. That's what I need to do. I need to put Evan Stewart back there. Okay, first play of the game. I might rock speed option. Now let's go inside zone. Let's see if Bo can wiggle his way through the middle here. Because why not? Oh, good cut. Good cuts! And you're seeing the disgustingness that is human joystick as Bo inhumanly moves up there. Got a second and inches. Gonna switch this up. I gotta play fast. I honestly probably need to go no huddle the entire game. Oh, Trades is so... What the fuck? Who is on Trades? Nobody, it would seem. Does not eat that hit. He just got laid out by a corner. Okay, 1st and 10. That was... All of that was super bizarre. RG3 makes an insane throw to Chudzinski. He was busy humping that linebacker. He just like me for real. Okay, well, RG3 can make... I mean, already I feel like Micah would have kind of missed that throw. He's playing super deep. He does not want to get greened on. He's leaving. Trades. Green. And that's a fast offense. That's 1 of 8 touchdowns needed to complete the regular season challenge wheel. He set an all-out blitz there. I don't know if that was a zone blitz, so that safety had to cover the entire middle, but we made the right read. And 56 seconds down, touchdown in. You know what's kind of fucked up? If I really wanted my regular season challenge wheel, I could almost let my opponent score, because then I could score more. But then I'm risking losing RG3. I don't... Jeez. Well, I'll tell you right now, I didn't mean to do that. Darn, that's the first time someone's got a big return on us in a few episodes. All right, we're weeks over the middle. We got brand new linebackers. And that doesn't fucking matter. Is that Todd Gurley? Hey, no way. I thought it was going to be a huge hit. 80 overall Todd Gurley. That was just, honestly, that was just my fault. That was kind of pitiful. Don't let him run the ball again. Good. He doesn't. He's passing. He's throwing over the middle. You caught that. That was one of the most impressive catches I've ever seen. He got genuinely flattened on that. This might be another handoff. I'm expecting this to go to Gurley. Nope, that's a pass audible. 2nd and 4. No check down. Throws the middle again. Nice possession catch. Because I was going to flatten him too. Gotta be a pass, right? You're not going QB spy up the middle. If he goes QB spy up the middle, he gets it. Because I'm guessing pass. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, okay, it probably looked like I'm intentionally letting him score there, but no. Damn. He backs off the press. Smart man. Fuck it. Green! Ben! Fuck it! Jeremiah's down there somewhere! Oh my god. Oh my god, that green window was tiny. That green window was tiny. Now, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter if I go for 2 for my regular season challenge wheel, but if this is going to be a touchdown for touchdown game, I would love to have this lead right here. I mean, speed option RG3 is so gross. I'm doing it. He's just the perfect guy for it. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. I probably could have pitched that and got it too. 15-7, we're 2 minutes in. I think the worst case scenario would be if my opponent wanted to slow the game down. If he wanted to chew the clock and run it a lot, that would really put a damper on things. But we're on pace. We're on target right now. I think another thing to consider is if I play too well, he will rage quit. And that would really throw a wrench in things. So I almost do want him to score. No, I need to win the game. It is so much more important. Fumble recovered by Auburn. Guys, here's the thing. If I got a jackpot, you know who I would take? I'd basically take RG3. Like, if I had a jackpot, I'm going to go take one of the best quarterbacks in the game, and I have him on the line here. He's going flex bone. Holy shit. I need to win. That is flex bone. You don't see that very often. Tries to check down in the middle. It would have been bagged up if he did. Trey Lathan gets home. 3rd and 5, and you're seeing this. This revamped defense is scary good. 3rd and 5. Harrington is going to pass this one. I have the check down. Miles Graham, our newest linebacker, has it. I'm pitching it. Fuck! It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. That was an insane pitch, by the way. What was the trajectory of that thing? This is for the best. This is how we get the regular season challenge wheel. I just can't let him win now. If he were to win now, I'd piss in my pants. That was triple option, and it would have been open if he got the pitch off. Miles Graham making a quick impact on this game. He's going outside handoff, and K-Max there alongside Ken Houston. Guys, if we make the national championship, don't forget, we have an award ceremony for an offensive player of the year and a defensive player of the year. make sure you get your votes in. And by that, I mean, just let me know in the comments. Offensively, I feel like it's gotta be Jeremiah Smith. At least right now, it could be Bo Jackson too. He's been pretty incredible. Defensively, Ken Houston? Maybe? I mean, Miles Graham just made a big play right there. And he's down for, it's Ken fucking Houston. It's Ken Houston. Ken Houston's about to get, it's Ken Houston. He's gonna quit. That's the problem here. You're looking at Defensive Player of the Year. Ken Houston's out of his mind. He's gonna quit. Fuck. I have 3 touchdowns in 3 minutes, and we're gonna make the playoffs off this. That's like, it's actually a bummer. This is literally a bummer. No, I mean, we lock in RG3, we get a Rage Quit wheel spin, and we can play another game after this for the challenge wheel. Also, I could have knocked over the pylon. That's half the reason I suck at that fucking challenge is I forget to knock over the pylon. It's too locked in. Too locked in. I feel so not chill about that regular season challenge wheel. I've come up with our solution. I know what we're gonna do here. Okay, first things first, can't forget it. Rage Quit wheel. We absolutely earned it. There is no better definition of a rage quit than that. We completely dominated that game. And we get 150,000 coins to spend on one player for it, and now I can buy a kicker. I'm going with Big Cock Brock. Vanderbilt with the broccoli haircut. Come on. 80 kick power, 80 kick accuracy, gigantic upgrade on my current kicker. So, we're 5-0. We've made it. We're into the playoffs, but I'm going to play one more game here. If I score 8 touchdowns in this game, regular season challenge complete. And the challenge wheel is still on the line. So, if I lost this game and I got flooded, oh my God. Trinidad Champ. That's the best team we've ever seen. So maybe we are going to see that. This is not a playoff game. This is my redemption on the regular season challenge wheel and the challenge wheel from today's game. Okay, 1st and 10. We got to score not 1, but 8 touchdowns, and RG3 is going to get some crazy yards scrambling right out the gates. Did I just say not 1, but 8 touchdowns? Dumbass sentence was that, bro? Here's the thing. I don't know that I can green catch as effectively because that D'Angelo Hall is even a higher overall than Jeremiah. Ah, fuck it. Whoa, is he doing that on purpose? Oh, I missed it. Oh my God, I had D'Angelo beat. And he was baiting that out, but I had him beat. That was weird. It almost looked like he couldn't have caught it. If I properly greened that, though, we're there. I don't mean to be in this, but I'm gonna run it anyway. Ooh, Bo. He's basically speed boosting, which is kind of crazy because he's an 85 overall, but human joystick is just totally broken. Shudzinski, Trades. See what the defense gives us. It's going to give me an open... Oh, Jeremiah, fuck. The Bo is just going to stiff arm this guy into fucking limit. MM check down strikes again. This game is not going to be as easy as the last, but our pacing is kind of similar right now. If we can get in the end zone quick here. RG3... Holy shit. What was that? 87 overall Chris Long just came up uncontested. I don't know what the hell happened on our D-line there. Pressing up on Jeremiah, pressing up on Evan Stewart. Holy shit, he just did it again. Auto pass rush. That's crazy. 4th and 15. We're in trouble early. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for, but I think when I see it, I'll know. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, his user's out of position. Wow. Super clutch angle throw there, and we got to go no huddle. I can't believe you let me have that. His user was standing there. I'm running the exact same play. I just need something shorter so I don't have to look to the deep. Perfect. Bo's going to take 7. My offense isn't fast enough for 8 right now. I just got to keep no huddling. I just got to make up plays on the fly. Every single time, we just make up a play, make up a play, make up a play. Beautiful. I'm not really making it up. He's giving me the same route combo every single time. I wouldn't hate it inside zone in case we can catch him sleeping on a guest pass. Did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Way too easy. Huge. That's perfect. That 4th and 15 was giant. If we didn't convert on that, there's almost no chance we score 8 touchdowns in a game. 8 touchdowns times 7 is 56. So our target score is 56. Okay. Return team. Let's not give anything up. Are you serious? That's crazy. I was actually in good position for once. That D'Angelo Hall's too fast. Not even... Holy shit. I was literally just going to say what I'm not going to do is purposefully let my opponent score. That's just crazy. I can't believe he did that. Because it would be no fair if I let my opponent beat me and I didn't play any defense and I didn't try to get my 8 touchdowns. That'd be stupid. Honestly, I think I should need to score 8 touchdowns and win for this to count. We'll cross that bridge if and when we get there. Right now, I need to focus on playing the best game possible and knocking... Oh my God, I'm going to try and knock it over right now. Come on, Bo. Come on, Bo. Oh my God, Oh, but I'm on the 1. That was so easy. That was so easy. I knocked it over. But I'm on the 1. How is that on the 1? It shouldn't be on the 1. Forward progress, I guess. Speed option here. Could be lethal or an obvious safety. Pretty much the only 2 options. Lethal. Oh my God, it's lethal. He's going to switch off because he's bitch made. I called it. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy boy. Go ahead and switch off, son. 99 yards. Bo's in the end zone. That's actually so funny. He switched off to let the CPU make it, but there are so few CPUs who can tackle Bo like that. The only way really to make that tackle consistently is to do it yourself. Holy shit, that was awesome. Guys, what if that was the most galaxy brain thing I could have done? What if intentionally taking it out on the pylon encouraged him to run a tight defense to give me a goated speed option? It's going with a shift place, probably a handoff. Let's get Miles Graham ready. There it is. Damn. Ken Houston, good tackle. Shit. I mean, he's going to take the whole quarter here. This was kind of the worst nightmare for 8 touchdowns was if my opponent wants to slow it down. I mean, technically, though, we are on pace with 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. If we got 2 touchdowns every quarter, we'd have 8. 1st and 10, there's a handoff. Bo, and that was whack. We need to go low on him. 2nd and 4, this could be RPO. Could be another handoff. There it is. Go low. Jeez, that was ugly. That's how you go low. Gotta keep cut sticking, Bo. 1st and 10, he's really slowing this down. This is just run after run, and he's using about 30 of the clock every time. This is the worst. 2nd and 11. Calling it audible here out of Chambliss. That is a pass. Goes in the tight window and got it. I almost got there, too. Almost got there with Miles Graham, but not quite. 1st and 10, he shifts a wide receiver down. Probably this is inside zone, no? There it is. Oh, an RPO. The angle demon gets me once again. Okay, so this gun tight open formation is kind of, I think this would be my fastest formation. That was a really bad route out of Bo, but he did catch it. Let's get some underneaths going here. Right in the middle, Trades. Beautiful. Keep going. 2-minute warnings on our side. Would be pretty difficult to score before it, but let's send a Bo inside zone, see if we can catch him sleeping. 200% heat seeker assist. I hate that shit. Okay, 2nd and 6. That could have been a lot juicier. Fuck it. I mean, green bean, green bean. Not a green bean. Not a green bean. And am I looking at 4th or 3rd now? 3rd and 6, big conversion 2. I can't be too aggressive. I still got to get my 1st down. I don't know that speed option works again. 3rd and 6, big play. Trades. Easy. Big catch. Huge. I need 2 touchdowns this quarter, though. Oh my God, dude, these instant pass rushes he's getting are crazy. 3rd and 10. He's on Hall. Oh, that's a really bad ball. That should have been intercepted. Now I'm in a lot of trouble. I think this might get... Oh, I should have stepped up. Holy shit, did I have room to step up? Motion verticals could be really, really nasty here. Stewart's in press. Where's the user? There it is. That's exactly what I need! Traders! Bang! I knew he'd leave it. Another insane 4th down conversion. We're going no huddle. We might not be able to get 2 touchdowns in this. I think that's fair enough to say. Juicy check down. Wow, did you see that? That was a dead eye. We just got mobile dead eye. So if you ever get that light blue bar, it means you're guaranteed a perfect throw. That was our bronze mobile dead eye giving us a perfect throw there. 1st and 10. I almost could just slow it down. Oh, wow, I had a touchdown. I had 2. And Trades over the middle. That was just bad reads. 2nd and 13. RG3 looks like he's hurting a little bit. Chris Long just got his, 3rd sack? There's a huge D-line difference right now. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, wow. I had Evan Stewart big time. 3rd and 13. Huge play. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Get behind him. Oh, yeah. RG3. 4th and inches. You don't like that play, you don't like football. It worked before. 4th and inches out of RG3. I think he's getting ready for it. I'm going to audible down and then call a fake pass audible. 4th and inches. Pull up the gut. Oh, it's just... That's not a... It's a first, not a touchdown. And now I run the speed option. He's going to float the middle. And RG3 is going to make... Ooh, RG3's wear and tear too. Shit. RG3 is hurting. It's a huge touchdown. Take the lead. It's only 3. Wow, RG3, bro. -5 speed. 4th throw on the run. 4th throw... Ooh. That's only going to get worse, too. wants to follow. Oh, where are you going, son? How did I not pick that? I was in the perfect position. Quick bait, quick bait. I should have a good angle on this. Shit, I didn't mean to switch that there. I think he's putting something on number 5. I think he's putting an out route. I wonder if we couldn't jump that. No. Bo. Don't throw it to Bo. Don't throw it there either. Good defense, Ken. Houston makes a huge play. I think this should be a really big mistake by him if he doesn't convert this. Oh, well, he does. Damn, he does. And he's got a timeout. It's a 52-yard field goal if he wants it. And he does. That is Grammatica. Okay, he can hit this. He can absolutely hit this, actually. It wouldn't be that hard. This will tell us how good this guy is. Wow. That's... I don't think you guys realize how hard that is in online head-to-head with a 84 overall kicker. So 1st and 10 here. Bo Jackson's in. It's probably just a handoff. This looks like it's actually an RPO because you're actually... not mad chill. 2nd and 7. Couple audibles. Still playing slow. Fuck. Okay, it's a real pass. He's a real boy. I don't think I can get to this. I'm fairly certain he could throw that with success. Maybe not. He doesn't want to risk it. Fisher gets him on a 3rd and 7. Could this be our opportunity for a stop? Clock is still ticking, though. I'm going to run a blitz. I haven't blitzed like all day. I'm bringing it out right here. 3rd and 7. Lathan's up the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! And then we just get the angles of doom and despair. He's playing quick, though. So I guess if there's anything good about that, it's that. I don't know who's supposed to be on him. I had a man on everybody. I might have to stick to my zone coverage. That man coverage got me cooked. Whoa. Holy fuck, Bo. Bo is inhuman. He just chucked that guy about 8 yards on a stiff one. Go right back to all go. I am not reinventing the wheel, and I'm not trying to. 2nd and 1. Snap the ball. What are these stupid-ass hand signals? Snap the fucking ball. Jeremiah, touchdown. Whoa, why are you running a post? Oh, my God, Jeremiah's got an option route, and he's got him beat, and you decided to run a post? You have him fucking torched. Oh, my God. That's great. So that's an option route. The wide receiver makes the decision on their own what they're going to do, and he... fried him. That is criminal. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking there. Do not want to see that happen again. Okay, well, RG3 is going to take this home. Ooh, just barely got the first. Chris Long's an animal. I mean, I could go up to Kenny Johnson. Ooh, Kalen. That's not open. That's a horrible ball. Horrible ball. Okay, but he takes it out. At least he's not at the 4. I can't believe he's man covering Jeremiah. It ain't over yet, though, and this is probably just a pistol handoff. It's actually an RPO. That's a nice play. Ooh. These are the kind of teams we're going to see in the playoffs, though, so we got to be ready for it. Goes with another check down, or RPO, sorry, and that was a really nice play, too. I'm gonna man him up. See what happens. Good tackle. Well, every time we've been in this situation, gentlemen, we've won the game. The only difference right now is my opponent is dominating us. He's completed more passes, and we finally ran out of miracles. I was not able to convert on every single 4th down. So now we're going to need another one. Need a really big defensive stop somewhere in here to bring this big game back to life. I want to win it. Bo gets some solid yards, 2nd and 7. I think I got to be ready for RPO here. Okay, so draw into Darius Taylor, got flattened. 3rd and 2, good hit. Ooh, that's a good play. I'm stealing that one. Look at Carter Janke going down there to get him. Carter Janke almost caught Darius Taylor. How many more miracles does the LSU season have? Can we find a way to win this one? Look at the angle out of Whit Weeks. Pull that down to a 3rd and 10. This game ain't over. If he comes up with a huge conversion, it would be shotgun empty slot. I'm going to fake mid-blitz. I just put a D tackle in purple. Did not mean to do that. But you know what? We're going to rock with it. Get there, Ken! Ooh, he was so close. That pretty much seals this game. Nice touchdown. Evan Stewart's going to make a big catch. They still got 3 timeouts. Oh, he's too slow. Look at that. That's RG3 getting completely hawked. This wear and tear is fucking me. That's a pretty good route out of Mo. Bad ball out of RG3. The wear and tear. I could damn near bring in Mike Alejado. He might be a better option right now. It's crazy to see my team... It's crazy to see my team get press-covered man like this. Although the irony is that at the start of the season, Jeremiah was the best wide receiver in the game, but now there are DBs that are faster than Jeremiah. Like, usually, dude, I would just throw this over the top, but we can't beat them on these routes. Ooh. Trades does, though. Huge. It all comes down to the onside kicks. We might as well keep our time minutes. All right, I'm going to send the Chud inside. I'm going to send Jeremiah inside. 3rd and 17. Too easy. Okay, so 6 seconds. I literally have to score right now, get the onside, and then get a field goal up. You're seeing how big his field goal was. It's too easy. It's just too easy. Clearly not, though, because we're going to need another miracle. The miracles aren't over. It was more for pride. Listen, buddy, you want a manual chew clock on me? All right, onside. All right, Big Cock Brock. Do you have one more miracle in you? Because then we'll need a Hail Mary after it. Onside. Oh my God, the first guy missed it. The first guy missed it. There was a chance. Hey, GG's. GG's to the Terrapins. That's a great game and a great preview of the playoffs. Playoffs games are going to be that tough, but I cannot come out as a 3-point loser. I have to come out as the 3-point winner. But it also shows us something. As good as our team is, it's still not even close to the best team in the game. So we can run into teams that are just going to... Dude, my O-line got fucked up that game. That was my biggest issue, was that RG3 was dead on arrival by the end of the game. So I don't know what we're going to do about that. We certainly do not complete our regular season challenge wheel, but I knocked over a pylon. So we don't lose any players. We won our first game. We got our rage quit spin. That was to hopefully resurrect a jackpot, which we couldn't do, but we knocked over a pylon. So we get to open one of any pack in the store that costs coins. The junior pack has never failed us, so hopefully it doesn't fail us now. Yeah, literally, we've consistently pulled like 84 overalls and better out of this. So maybe today, Benji Gosnell, a backup tight end option. Next up, a Sundays. I don't know. Junior Seau. That's an awesome pull. Oh, damn, that's an awesome pull. We have Oliphant in right now. Junior Seau will absolutely be on the team. We can actually promote him to Mike 2 right now. It's perfect. I got another one. Caden Sweat, left guard. My 86 and 85 overalls just got bullied, so you are not going to make this roster, buddy. Telly Johnson, an extra running back. I mean, why not, right? Not going to be able to use the rest of those guys. Is there anywhere that Telly Johnson can get in this lineup? I guess he technically could go in for James Madison. We should explore all options. That's all I'm saying. He's a better wide receiver than James Madison is. Prestige! God, I still got it! They tried telling me that Unc was washed and he was chopped, start a family, get a job, etc. I got Sir Elliams back. Trades Green got an upgrade and we're in the playoffs. So Trades Green was our offensive team captain for LSU season. And team captains have the same rules as prestige players. If they ever get an upgrade, it's automatically added to the team. And damn, did he get an upgrade! Trades Green is instantly the highest overall player on this team. He's actually an 89 overall, but he's boosted on my lineup from some chemistries. So now he's a 90. Not only is he 6'7", but he is now the fastest player on my team with the best route running, the best catch in traffic. This guy is going to be a green catch nightmare. This card is ridiculous. I actually think this is one of the best cards in the game right now. And he's instantly added to our squad. Let's not forget the main plot, though. This is the first season of Wheel of College 27, and we had to fight through the regular season to get here. Despite narrowly winning every single game, we went 5-0 in the regular season. However, for the first time in a Wheel of series, I came short on the regular season challenge wheel. I needed 24 touchdowns, and I really didn't come close, so no jackpot. But dominating every single game had its benefits too. Our team is in an amazing spot. We never lost players from losing. We completed a lot of challenge wheels and had a rage quit to end it off. Here's the team headed into our first playoff game. Offensive line has a lot of players out of position, but it's still a really good offensive line. I could realistically upgrade a right guard or left tackle, and that's pretty much it. Tight end is a disgustingly good position on this team. Trades Green with Kalen Chudzinski at depth. He's also doubling as wide receiver 3 with Jeremiah Smith and Evan Stewart as our wide receivers. And in the backfield is Owen Allen, Bo Jackson, and Robert Griffin III. We even have Darius Taylor for depth. The offense is disgusting, but I don't think that's the focus of our episode today. I think the focus should be defense. Rod Moore is a relatively low overall, but he's really, really good. I don't got to replace him. Ricky Gibson is nothing to write home about. Neither is JoJo Johnson, so my corners could get an upgrade. I still have a 77 overall at D-Tackle 2. That could get an upgrade. Frankly, my entire defensive line outside of Fisher K-Mac could get an upgrade. I have a solid kicker now, Big Cock Brock, our 82 overall kicker. I don't have a great punter, but that doesn't matter too much. I doubt I'll be punting, knock on wood. And our specialists are equally solid. We've got great linebackers with defensive team captain Whit Weeks, Miles Graham, Junior Seau, and Trey Lathan. So remember, today is the start of the college football playoffs, and we begin in round 12. Technically, I went undefeated. I could have a bye, but I think that goes against the spirit of the game. So we've got to win today to advance to the round of 8. Then it'll be the final 4, and hopefully a national championship for LSU. It all starts with our wheel spins. Remember, it's the playoffs. Only 2 wheel spins, but the wheel is juiced. And that's a pretty damn good wheel spin, but it's not crazy juice. Our first of 2 spins is our choice of an 84 overall player. This would be an upgrade at right guard and left tackle, but I don't think I'd burn it anywhere else on the offense. I think I just need to beef up this D-line. I mean, Carter Janke has been like shockingly crazy good. He's only an 83 overall, so let's go get the best 84 D-tackle we can get. Potentially even a new prestige option. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but if we make the national championship, we earn another prestige player. So it's always nice to have players on the team that are good prestige options. Like if I could get a legend here or maybe a really popular college football player, it would be better as a prestige option. I'm looking for somebody relatively fast because running backs and quarterbacks just blow by everybody. 79 speed on Isaiah Johnson. That's actually pretty good. We got Isaiah Johnson. We got David Stone, Oklahoma. Air Alexander, Oregon. He looks like a unit. Will Eccles. He may not be the fastest. I know I just said that, but this guy has crazy stats for an 84 overall. 87 strength, power moves, and block shed for an 84 overall D-tackle. He's not much on the finesse front, but that's because he's 6'4", 322 pounds. That's a thick unit. That's a big girl. Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a big girl. Guys are always talking about how they're ashamed.
You know, I don't want to show, I took home a 4. I don't want to tell anybody.
You're pounding a thick torta, and you don't want to tell your boys. What are you, greedy? Are you scared they're gonna take her? That's the grade they talked about in the Bible. What were we talking about? Strip clubs are gonna go out of business. Marquis Gray. What are we talking about? 84 overall D-tackle. Phenoms Marquis Gray Shield. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't care. You clicked on this video because you sat down with dinner and it's time to have your little toddler iPad time, didn't you, you little freak? Yeah, clock that, little cuck. I think that's exactly what this team needed going into the playoffs. D-line's looking a lot thicker. Okay, I said I wanted a D-tackle and the wheel gods blessed us. Our second and final wheel spin for the playoffs is... Ooh. I was gonna say I don't have anybody on my team from this promo, but I'm looking at one of them. Junior Seau, our backup middle linebacker, is from Sunday Spotlight. I honestly don't really know what this promo is supposed to be. More importantly, I don't care. We've got 250,000 coins to spend as we please in the Sunday Spotlight promo. I think a corner would be really good. Now, the really good news is a lot of these player prices have come down recently on the auction house. Like Dijon Lee is already an insane option. He's 6'4", 85 speed. He's 100,000 coins, so that's in our budget. That's a crazy corner, by the way. He's 6. That's such a good corner. Green catching is so broken. We got Chris Peel as well. Chris Peel, higher overall, better overall stats, 3 inches shorter, although his stats are significantly better. Definitely leaning towards Chris Peel right now. Dante Joyner is under, damn, 87 overall Dante Joyner. So the stats keep getting better, but the corners keep getting shorter. I guess guess the question is, what do I value most? Not getting green caught on or just my corner being good at everything? And I think I value my corner being good at everything. Maybe that'll come back to bite me, but Dante Joyner, 87 overall, Maryland Terrapin, 87 speed and 89 zone, and I run almost exclusively zone. The reason you run man is because you make a shit ton of adjustments or you blitz a lot, and I don't do either. He's got 82 strength, which is actually really shocking for a corner. He has 82 hit power? Oh my God, actually this guy's kind of a unit. Dante Joyner, 225. I did not think we'd be able to afford that in that budget. That is big. He actually now competes with Leonard Moore. He's the same overall as Prestige Leonard Moore, who was far and away our best corner for a while there. So heading into our first playoff game, the defense gets a massive jump. Dante Joyner is actually corner 1 now. Leonard Moore moves corner 2, but I'm going to switch that. Leonard Moore is still our best corner because he's 6'2". If all things are equal, they're relatively the same stats. I'm taking the taller one. That moves JoJo Johnson to corner 3, but that really should be Ricky Gibson. What we have now is depth. In my nickel and dime sets, either JoJo Johnson can come in or our backup strong safety Bryce Fitzgerald can come in. I don't like either of them that much, but Dante Joyner and Leonard Moore will always be on the field no matter what set we're in. So that's huge. Big defensive upgrades. We get a Mizzou Tiger and a Maryland Terrapin, and this team's ready for its first playoff game. All that's left is the challenge wheel, and don't forget that this is juiced in the playoffs too. Dude, I saw you guys getting pissed in the comments about me pitching. Number one, the voices in my head don't stop, okay? If they're telling me to pitch it, you want me just to ignore them? You don't know what they do to me at night if I ignore them. You're gonna be extra pissed off today. I have to score a touchdown pitching the football. It could be as simple as a halfback toss. It could be a speed option. Also, the voices in my head could yell at me on a pick 6. And that would count too. The reason the challenge wheel is so juiced is in the playoffs, we unlock the training store. Now, normally, if I complete a challenge, I can open any pack in the store with coins, but the training store is crazy juiced. For example, there's a Rush Premium training pack, any 82 plus overall. There's a limited opportunity pack, which is either a dog shit player or a limited, which is a crazy gamble. And then if we want to play it safe, I mean, these are insane. You get an 87 plus guaranteed phenom, get an 87 plus guaranteed Sunday spot play, and 87 plus prime prospect. You get the idea. Completing the challenge wheel in the playoffs is super important for building a crazy team. Although naturally, far and away, the most important thing is winning the game so that we can advance to the next round of the playoffs. As it stands right now, LSU has to keep playing the way we've been playing, play our best football, don't turn the ball over, and advance. I could even get another 40 bomb. That's on the table. LSU Tigers, that's his top 5, and it's going to be a Whit weeks off. It's going to be a Whit weeks off. How is Trades? Oh, he doesn't have an ability on, that's why. I was about to say, Trades reached me on top 3. Oh. Dude, every single matchup we gotten has been against a banger team. We played like Texas, Ohio State, now Oregon. I know it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm playing the Oregon team, but it's cool that it feels like a big matchup in the playoffs. LSU versus Oregon in the first round as Evan Stewart goes down. We start with the ball on the 22, and I think I just want to come out and run this thing. I haven't ran a lot of full house. I haven't ran almost any Wildcat. I'm going to start out Wildcat. Also, I wouldn't hate going to a speed option. Let's see how quickly he notices Bo Jackson in the Wildcat, and he just got an auto fucking swim move. That had so much room to work with. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, well, it's Chudzinski blocking there. It's all good. Is Bo Jackson throwing this? Did I just make a huge mistake? Holy shit, Bo is throwing this. Do I snap this? Fuck it. Bo Jackson to RG3! I got 6 yards on that. Yo, that was actually a huge mistake. I thought I switched to a different formation. I didn't. But we got a Bo Jackson to RG3 throw to start us out. I'm never going to complain about that. Jeremiah Smith looks really open. I'm not sure what he's running here. I got Trades in the backfield here, kind of like a pseudo fullback, but he can run routes out of that. 3rd and 6, he does not get to Jeremiah nearly fast enough. You got to be ready for that, buddy, if you're going to line up in that. That's an easy completion. Look at his user just stun locked right there. Didn't know who to take. That works great for Jeremiah. And I'm so confused by my abilities. It's saying Evan Stewart has an ability, which he totally does not. Oh, no, it's just star player. Never mind. I'm an idiot. This isn't Madden. Let's go Trades on the check down because I'm an MM fucking fraud. Go ahead, laugh it up, you little cuck. Enjoy me banging your mom tonight. Okay, when you crawl out of your dungeon because she's done making your lunch, just know that I clapped her fucking cheeks. Jeremiah. Do I got a green? And I don't. Oh, we got though. Got rocked right on the ball. That could have been a fumble. Okay, I think it's worth pulling out a pitch play early in case Bo takes this to the house. We're going speed option to the right. I have to pitch it, RG3. Oh my God, that was so money. Usually they get that off. That was really weird. He had a second opinion on it. 2nd and 14, we're running the rock here. Bo's gonna get a decent chunk. 3rd and 10. This is not the offense we want right now. I gotta take a shot. Okay, I mean, on 3rd and 10, we gotta look at Trades, or we gotta look at Jeremiah Smith, and we just go up for a green if it's there. I'm gonna give Trades the corner. Bo's my check down, and then Chud is my ultimate check down. I like this. 3rd and 10. Who's gonna be home? Bo right in the middle. It's too easy sometimes. It's too easy sometimes. I don't know what kind of pitch plays this playbook has outside of speed option, but I'm scared to run speed option after that. Okay, let's be patient. That is, what the fuck? Can we watch that back? That is so criminal. That was a dead nuts perfect pass to a butt naked, wide open wide receiver, and it went 84 feet behind it. It's almost not even worth running the ball. I'm gonna run. Is this insane to come out in goal line right now? Is goal line strong toss? Is this a diabolical play call, or am I a genius? My center, my right guard, and my right tackle are pull blocking. 2nd and 10, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Looks good. Cut it up the middle, Bo. And it doesn't get in. Nasty play call, though. This could be our pitch touchdown. I'm about to just run it again. I'm just gonna run it again. Get to the edge. Oh, is there a magnet in my pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? What the fuck? He teleported on me. I should have cut that up, though. 2nd and goal. We cannot jeopardize the mission for a pitch touchdown. Let's focus on scoring here. What's the playbook? The playbook is RG3. Robert Griffin III, hold it up. We got 7 on our first drive. Took a lot of clock, though. That is not 40 bomb efficiency, I'll tell you that. And with Brock Taylor, we can very consistently hit our field goals now. 7-0 against Oregon. Let's see what their offense looks like. He definitely made some good defensive plays, though. Those swims were good. He shut down the speed option, and he made that really good heat seeker tackle. 1st and 10. When we get back on offense, I want to try something out. Whoa, that has way too much room. Nice tackle, 15. That's Leonard Moore picking that up. That was looking scary fast. I'm really glad he got on that. I'm going to go on Graham. He goes with another counter run, and it's got a lot of room, too. Rayshawn Luke is cooking right now. I need to start cut sticking him. I need him to feel it. Let's see if he runs it again. I'm going to pull Leonard Moore down. Jet sweep. There's the jet sweep. Too many bodies. If Youngblood didn't get it, I was getting it. Very good stop right there. Oregon looking to establish the run here. Great job by Jack Youngblood. I don't think, it's like a psychology thing. After you have such a weak run, you just pass. And I think he's just going to pass here. 2nd and 13, the corner route is super open. Good cut stick. Huge cut stick. And look at that. Dude, so I've heard that if you cut stick, it has way more wear and tear. And already his tight end has -4 speed off that one tack. Also, cut sticking is just way more consistent. Unless they're hurdling. Unless they got the nuts to hurdle. Uh-oh. Does he still throw it? What are you? No. Oh, my God. I was right there. I mean, I was there, but he about dunked on my fucking head. He about put his nuts on the back of my forehead and told me to get a mushroom stamp. Luckily, Ken Houston was in there. I think he would have dunked on me. 4th and 3. Does he run this? I don't think so. I'm going on Leonard Moore. This could be the stop of the playoffs early. That's the 2nd time he hit that. That's very consistent. That very quick corner route. I think it's a corner route that he is stemming down to be shorter. You can stem routes in this game. I don't do it almost ever because I don't believe in that kind of witchcraft feminism bullshit. What the fuck? That was crazy. That went from a sack to an interception to a 30-yard gain by the offense. Damn. I don't know how the hell he did that. He's going back to the run now. I got to bring Ken Houston in. There it is. There it is, and it doesn't matter because he's picking up so much. I'm running the ball again if I'm him. Let me hop on Trey Lathan and get ready for an inside zone. Okay, big hit. More of that. All it takes is one fumble. But he got rocked. Those pistol full house. This could be so many things. There's passes out of this. There's triple option. I'm just going to go on Graham. There's the pass. Doesn't have the over the middle. Does have the check down. Where is my team? Where's my team? I'm in a zone. I don't know what happened on that. I think my linebacker just took off. No, you did not. No, you did not. That's so big. He just missed a PAT. There's 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. He gets the ball at half. If I score, I'm going for 2. We can take a 2-possession lead off that. That's massive. Okay. Evan Stewart's going nowhere. He got flattened, and I'm lucky he didn't fumble that thing. The thing about the speed option is the speed option was there. I just didn't get the pitch off. Let's see if I can get another crack at this. There it is. There it is, Bo. Can you find a way, Bo? Oh, he didn't switch on. I should have just ran his ass over. I thought he was going to switch on. I could take that angle to the crib. That would have been our pitch touchdown. 1st and 10, switch to inside zone after he's all nervous. Oh. After he's all nervous of the speed option, we switch to inside zone. Okay, let's keep playing our game here. I feel obligated to use Trades Green because he's so good, but I don't want to force a pass that I wouldn't otherwise throw. I think if he's camping zone, I need to beam him for it. Beautiful. Okay, what the fuck is that? That is the 2nd time. What the fuck is that? Okay, this is a simple read, though. This is actually so easy to execute on. I can just run it again and get the first. Whit Weeks, his linebacker on the left that he's usering, has to guard both Jeremiah and Bo in this coverage because he's in a zone. So let's see what he takes. Takes Jeremiah, we throw Bo. It really is that simple if he's going to camp that defense. I can no huddle and run the exact same thing. Because if he commits to Bo, his zone coverage is not able to get Jeremiah there. So let's see if he commits to Bo now. Literally exactly. Jeremiah! Ooh, actually should be chewing clock here. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to try and force a turnover. 1st and goal, we'll score quick. We got 3 timeouts. Let's just see how our defense can play. Okay, patience. Bo just... Dude, now it's your clock. Yikes. I needed Bo to even pretend to block that guy for a second there. 2nd and goal, 8 seconds on the clock. I'm going speed option. Okay. Okay. Oh! What happened? What happened? He was going to make the tackle. He, like, glitched. Dude, I have no idea. I think he switched on and dove too early. Look at this. 36 is going to blow that play up. This is huge, though. This is huge. We take a 7-point lead. There's 47 seconds. He has all the timeouts. If I can get this in there, though, take a huge lead. I'm going to wide zone Bo Jackson. Bo is hot right now. He's on that user Whit Weeks. He's on 40. I'm going to fake an audible, and we're snapping this. And he's floating to the wrong side. Way. Hold your blocks. He was so out of position. Jeremiah Smith, that was the worst block attempt. What the fuck? Jeremiah got... Ugh. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's exciting to get the touchdown, but that, dude, a 2-possession lead is so big right there. So I don't know what kick return he's in, but he's not fielding those back. He's got 44 seconds and 3 timeouts to tie this game up. This will be big right here. I don't think he can realistically run the ball now, just the way the clock is. So he's going to have to find his man open somewhere. And it's such good defense, but it's not intercepted. Great job, Leonard Moore. Great job, Leonard Moore. All right, I've sent no heat all day. This will be the first time we send anything. He'll check it down into the middle, take a couple of awkward hits. Get himself a 3rd and 2. No timeouts burned. I'm not risking man coverage. We go Tampa 2 here. See what he pulls out. 3rd and 2. We know he wants something short. We know he wants something short. Where are you? What? What the fuck is with my defense right now? Did I not just perfectly play that ball? Why is this not intercepted? I just glitched into a tackle animation. Look at that. Oh, it's right in his mitts. That's so brutal. Another 4th down. Another chance to end it off. I'm guarding the flat. I'm guarding this running back out of the backfield. 4th and 2. I'm guarding number 2. Come on, Whit. Fuck. Oh! He sold it. Oh my God, my presence was enough. Holy shit. I was out of position on that running back. I think he thought I was gonna have him, but I didn't. All right, 1st and 10, 16 seconds. Why not take a shot? I don't even get the meter. Trades green. No green needed. First playoff game is going crazy. Instant tutty out of our brand new tight end. I've already got my pitch touchdown. I'm going for 2 again. Fuck it. Where's your defense? RG. Damn, his user actually kind of had me bottled up. I wasn't even looking at my passes. I just thought RG3 would get there. I'm digging myself an awkward hole here with these 2-point conversions now. I went from being able to take this big lead to now looking at a 19-6 score. But either way, it's 1st and 10 with 8 seconds. He'd have to throw a bomb, call a timeout, and get a field goal just to make it a 9-point. And he's going full house. So this is presumably a triple option. Maybe a trick play? I'm backing up Leonard Moore. Pitches? Whoa. That actually got some crazy yards. That's a pitch play. He's got the same challenge wheel I've got. I'm not letting no shenanigans happen this time. 2nd and inches, don't guess pass. Float over the top of Bryce Fitzgerald. He's in trouble. There's almost nothing he can throw. Well, there is. There is something he can throw, but all it got him was some wear and tear. We go into the half 6-19 Oregon ball. If he completes a perfect drive, it's 13-19. Every turnover counts. I mean, this is 40 bombable. I got 19 in the first half. It could easily been 20-21 if I wasn't a greedy bastard. And he does need to go back to that. His run game was lethal. Honestly, like, it's kind of funny, but the meta in this game is just to run the ball, which it never is. It's always pass, 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 but with passing, there's so many things that go wrong in this game right now. You're kind of incentivized to just run. 3rd and 3. Gonna simulate a little pressure here. This is the counter. This is the formation he's ran counter out of. So Ken Houston, you got to be ready. There it is. Oh, my God. Dude, he's lit up, though. His wear and tear is torched. He's rocking -2 on everything on average. Let's get that even worse. Keep lighting him up, boys, as you run it again. He's going to fully run out of stamina. That running back is. 3-10, play action. He's got the left side crosser. Maybe not, Ken! I have genuinely dropped 2 interceptions today. Maybe 3. Holy shit, that was through his mitts! Holy fuck, you did a popcorn Orville? Check down. Check down so I can fucking take it! Ow! Good pass breakup. Good pass breakup. Oregon is beating me in rushing yards, but we're dominating the passing game and the touchdown game. My defense is there. I might run a stunt. I haven't ran any stunts. I'm Fisher K-Mac in coverage right now, by the way. Diabolical. Look at that. Way to get home. Huge play coming up here. Call it a timeout. I want to run a stunt on defense. So a stunt is when you have your D-line come in at different looping or blitzing angles. The way you do it is when you're about to call a play, I'm going to call cover 3 cloud strong. I'm going to hold Y. It's going to pull up all the stunts. And I'm going to try a left pirate 3-man. A left pirate 3-man? If your girl ever ends up in a left pirate 3-man, you might be fucking cooked. Guess pass. Left pirate 3-man. Oh my God, it's gonna get home. Yo, that was our thick unit. That was genius. This game is over. If I convert on this possession, this game is over. I think he might have transitioned to man coverage. He did. Fuck it. Genuinely, fuck it. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want that green. He's only got 1 high safety. Here's what we do. We're going to block Bo, and I'm just going to send Trades. Nobody can guard him. He's fast. I'm going to hurdle. Come on! Ow! What the? What? Give me the hurdle. He didn't even jump. Absolute diva. Doesn't even jump. Trades, can you legitimately just cook him for me? Can you make my job really easy? I'm going to hurt him with RG3. Oh! You fucking like that! Oh my God! Robert Griffin III! I don't even think... He didn't even dive. That wasn't, he didn't go low, he didn't dive. I think I jumped straight over top of him or over his shoulder. I would quit too. I would quit too. I would quit too. That is a commendable quit. Holy shit. First things first, gentlemen. With that huge win, we advance in the playoffs. LSU is moving on to the round of 8. That means there's 2 wins standing between us and the national championship. Number 2, our challenge was for a pitch touchdown, and it might have been a total fluke, and Bo Jackson might have gotten super lucky, but it was a pitch touchdown, meaning I can get any pack in the trading store. If I was feeling spicy as fuck or my team was so goated, I would do the rush limited opportunity pack. Like I would take the chance on a limited. But here's the thing, an 87 overall at pretty much any position upgrades my team. Outside of literally trade as green, outside of a tight end, this is an upgrade to our team. All right, let me see limited. If I see the limited flash, we know it's one of the big dogs. Not a limited. 87 true. Phenom is... Damn! Damn! Deion Sanders Jr.?
Looking kind of thick, Dion.
Oh, sorry. I mispronounced it. Barry Sanders Jr. Looking kind of thick, Barry Sanders Jr. That's a big ass dude. Tennessee right tackle. My right tackle's pretty good, though. Maybe I move my right tackle to right guard. Clements. Clements has been pretty good, too. Maybe I leave Clements. This is an interesting choice here. So, the one player that's truly like, no, but Retrell Perry is an 83 left tackle. I should probably move him to left. Guys, L wanted to do my challenge wheel today. Come tell him. I already completed my challenge. Elle said that I should not spin the challenge wheel and I should just do her challenge. Go ahead and tell him.
I told him that I want him to throw a Hail Mary, and he has to try to throw a Hail Mary until he scores. No more check down.
I would number one, I didn't check down one single time the entire video today. That's such a lie.
Twitch
I checked out. I checked down so many times today. I won though. I dominated.
Well, next time there's not going to be any check down, and it's going to be a Hail Mary for the win.
That's an insane. You want me to keep throwing it until I score? Can I scramble? Can I scramble?
It's not supposed to be easy.
Can I scramble?
That's not throwing it.
All right, guys. Next episode's challenge is to throw a Hail Mary. Okay, the door's shut. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. I don't know that any of this matters so much, but what I do know is that Iapani Lululu's got to go. He has been getting bullied, bro. Whenever somebody blows a play up instantly, it's on him. Honestly, I'm overthinking this because I still have next episode to add players. So, wow, he's an 88 at right tackle. Damn. Okay, here's how the offensive line is going to look right now. David Sanders at right tackle, which benefits RG3 scrambling out to the right side. Calvin Clements, our right tackle, moves to left tackle. And then, honestly, just my priority for next episode is going to get Iapani an upgrade. I need to get a true 85 overall or better right guard in that slot. And then I guess eventually I could get a true 86 left tackle, but that's low on the priority list. It's a nasty addition to our offensive line, though. The wheel of college playoffs! With a dominant win in the round of 12, the LSU Tigers are moving on to round of 8. Last game was absolutely nuts. RG3 hurdled someone for a rage quit. I'm going to hurdle with RG3. Oh! You fucking like that! So today's episode is round of 8. If we win here, we advance to round of 4. And after that is the national championship. So there's only 2 wins standing between us and the Natty. The team is utterly disgusting. I think that's the easiest way to put it. The backfield is gross. We've got the best tight end in the game in Trades Green. Our wide receivers, Evan Stewart, Kalen, and Jeremiah Smith, kind of cracked. I think I'd like to make a big defensive addition before our playoff game today. Rod Moore could use an upgrade. Ricky Gibson could use an upgrade, and our D-line, I think Jack Youngblood could definitely use an upgrade. He's the worst player on our defense. I guess I could get a better kicker. That's not off the table. And offensively, I'd really like to get a right guard. So a monster defensive player and a right guard would put this team exactly where I want it. I really want to focus the offensive game plan around Trades Green because he's literally so disgusting. And then I want to run the ball so much that it pisses my opponent off. Let's be real about the run game. We've got Bo Jackson, who's utterly incredible. We've got RG3, who's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the entire game. We've got running back depth. We also have Darius Taylor waiting behind Bo Jackson, 85 speed, 86 excel. And the offensive line has so many monsters on it. Dude, honestly, if I just get a right guard today, got one of the best O-lines in the game. I feel like we got to play smart with the run game. And when it's time to pass, we just got to look at Trades Green or Jeremiah Smith. Defensively, the game plan is the same, which is bend, don't break. It's college football. People are gonna score on me. I can't take it personally. I just gotta win the game. All right, it's LSU playoffs, boys. We've only got 2 wheel spins because it's the playoffs, but the wheel is juiced. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Okay, we have to take 2 players on our team and sacrifice them to the gods. And in exchange, we get our choice of an 80 to 87 overall player. My first sacrifice is going to be Telly Johnson Jr. This was a running back we pulled who's currently playing wide receiver 5. I don't think he's ever seen the field. Straight off the cliff you go. Bro, did you guys know way back in like Roman Greek times, if there was a defective baby, they would just chuck that thing off the cliff? I'm not kidding. I just watched that movie. What's that movie? Dude, I just watched it. Christopher Nolan movie with Tom Holland, the Greek gods and everything. Oh, What was that? What just popped in your head? Would you just say out loud? Would you just go rush to type in the comments? The Odyssey? You ought to see my nuts in your mouth. You ought to see a bitch every once in a while. Got him! Why did I say it? Oh, because he's a sacrifice. Okay, Telly Johnson, sacrifice. And our second sacrifice, you know, I was gonna make it McKees Humphrey Grace, but that's such a banger. That's such a banger name. Jalen Woods, I'm sorry. Jalen Woods has a really good pack-a-punch linebacker, but I'm sacrificing him too. Which is also good because now my kick return team will have my starters on it. So now we get a jackpot 80-87, and I think I gotta go right edge rusher here. I think right edge rusher is more important than right guard because my right guard is serviceable, whereas Jack Youngblood's really just not that good. Holy shit. There are only 87 overall right edge rushers. Adepoju Adebaware, Princewell Umanmilan. Dude, these names are nuts. Tell me there's a heater in here, though. Holy shit. There's not a single edge rusher in college football with a Brad Smith name. Where's the diversity, equity, and inclusion? There should be more white people in that. Guys, I already have Fisher K-Mac. I don't know what we're talking about. I already have Fisher K-Mac. Yanze Pierre. That's a fucking banger name. 6'3", 250. Damn, he's good. I gotta assume that's our pickup. I don't see how there's a card better than that. There's a Taylor Weiner. Taylor Weiner. B-E-I. Guys, where are all the Asian edge rushers? Okay, can we get a little diversity, equity, and inclusion in college football? I don't see a single Asian. I don't see a single Indian. This is fucked up, actually. Oh my God, I take it all back. I take it all back. South Carolina Gamecocks, Dylan Stewart. Oh, this is exactly what we needed. 86 speed, 88 excel, power and finesse moves. 6'5", 245. He's got the MM GOAT build. Limited Dylan Stewart joins our D-line instantly, the best player on this defense. And he does get bronze tier quick jump for 7 ability points. Quick jump was insane last year. I assume it's still insane this year. Slightly improved cost reduction and perfect window for jumping snaps. You don't have to user the player for this. They just automatically get a little better jump sometimes. I know platinum tier of that is ridiculous. I don't know how it is this year. Regardless, my defensive abilities right now, we have 7 on Leonard Moore for ball hawk. We have 5 on Fisher K-Mac. So I'm going to drop Fisher K-Mac. I'm going to use it on Dylan Stewart. That gives us 14 of 14. That's crazy. Look at that top 5. We got one more wheel spin. Jeremiah, Leonard Moore, Dylan Stewart, Bo Jackson, Trey'Nez Green. Okay, the prophecy. I said I wanted D-line. I said the next thing I wanted was offensive line. And our... Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any good guards in this. Okay, so it is a similar jackpot. Any 80 to 87 overall player, but they cannot be a Power 4 team. SEC, Big 10, Big 12, ACC. It's almost every good college football program. Now, there is a cheat code, and that cheat code is Notre Dame. Notre Dame always has insane cards, and Notre Dame does not fit into any of these conferences because Notre Dame is independent. Okay, so Notre Dame has an 88 overall Manti Te'o, which we can't get anyway, because that's an 88. I mean, this is probably going to be one of our overall best picks no matter what. Drake Bowen, 87 middle linebacker, 86 speed, 87 tackle, 6'2", 232 pounds. Here's the thing. Whit Weeks is good. He's not this good, but this is only a +2 on Whit Weeks. That's a pretty insane card. Obviously a good possible option. It's just not the position I'm looking for. Who's the best player in the American Conference? That's not good. How about Conference USA? That's not gonna do it. How about the MAC? Mountain West, Sun Belt, Pac-12. I take it all back. Yikes. Oh my God. Someone just listed him. Bro, I was literally just about to go back to the drawing board. I knew it. Do you guys remember Jalen Slappy from last year? Or maybe even the year before? This guy had the most goated name ever. He plays for Marshall. Marshall is the Sun Belt, I'm pretty sure. It's not a Power 4 conference for sure. Jalen Slappy, that's my right guard. That's who I've been looking for. The Slapmeister. Welcome back, my goat. Welcome back, my goat. In my head, I was like, dude, they dropped the Jalen Slappy. Why is it not on here? Someone literally just posted that. At the final hour, I complete my offensive line for this playoff game. This offensive line is so damn good. Now, normally, this is where I tell you we got to spin the challenge wheel for this game, but the challenge wheel was predetermined for us. Elle said that I should not spin the challenge wheel, and I should just do her challenge. Go ahead and tell him.
I told him that I want him to throw a Hail Mary, and he has to try to throw a Hail Mary until he scores. No more MM check down.
I would, number one, I didn't check down one single time in the entire video today. That's such a lie.
switch out
I
of you,
checked
and I
out.
know it.
I checked down so many times today. I won though. I dominated.
Well, next time there's not going to be any check down, and it's going to be a Hail Mary for the win.
That's an insane. You want me to keep throwing it until I score? Can I scramble? Can I scramble?
It's not supposed to be easy.
Can I scramble?
That's not throwing it.
All right, guys. Next episode's challenge is to throw a Hail Mary. Okay, the door's shut. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. Our challenge for today's episode is to score on a Hail Mary, and I can't scramble. All right, gentlemen, it is win or go home. If I lose today, next episode, you'll see me in a different jersey. This could be the last episode of LSU. Oh, home field. Holy shit. Bray Hubbard, Dante Moore. This is not going to look like last game, I'll tell you that right now. Leonard Moore, Jeremiah, a brand new member of the top three. Dylan Oh, and we're playing his own team? Nice little SEC matchup here. South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the LSU Tigers. We got home field advantage. Let's go get it, boys. How about a Jeremiah Smith kick return touchdown? How about not? How about I go down at the 17 and we'll march 83 yards? Okay, what did I want to do with my offense? We talked about it. I want to run the rock. They can't say that you check down if you never pass. The comments can't say I check down if I never pass. Good run, Bo. Why is Bo? Look at Bo's jersey. Bo just, wait. Bo just manhandled that kid. Also, Bo's jersey is, let's see if it fixes. Look at Bo's jersey. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, sports.
Small indie company, by the way. They've only got 2 employees. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck all that noise. I'm checking down. I'm checking down. That's what I'm doing. Yes. Yes, it feels so good to check down. Ah! Who just did that to Bo? Bro, Bo with this cursed-ass jersey. Oh, look, it fixed. Oh, well, he really wants me to watch the hit stick. He's not going to click through. 1st and 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy. Oh, I forgot there's a meter that deep. Wow, I mean, that's just such a big mistake. Okay, got ourselves a 2nd and 10. Looks like my lag is starting to go away. Do I run this? Is that crazy? Fuck it. I'm just going to go. Oh. Whoa, why is this so open? Okay, I almost got dunked on right in the middle, but not quite. RPO Pixel Bubble. RPO Pixel Bubble. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Is he ready for it? Is he ready for it? He ain't ready. Why are you not throwing that ball? What the fuck? This is lagging so bad. Dude, this is pissing me off. That was the freest peak zone bubble to Bo. Holy shit. I'm throwing it now. Oh, now I get to throw it. Oh my God, Bo just got the first. Yo, why is this lagging so bad? It's not taking any of my inputs. I need this game to lock in. Okay, Owen Allen's in the back. Oh, Jeremiah press. Jeremiah press. Big mistake. Big mistake. I'm going to green that bitch. Come on. Hey. Jeremiah. Oh, that got so scary. That peak zone bubble never should have been a first. Work with me here. I think it fixed. That felt good. Okay, 7-0. 2 minutes. He gets out to the 25. LSU strikes first. He's going to get ball at half. I'm just going to call whatever. I'm going to call whatever coach suggests on defense. That's how I'm running. It's got Dante. No, pass. 6 is kind of open. Don't you dare. Good decision, Dante. 2nd and 15. The switch stick. The switch stick. Why is there a D-line rating for McKees Humphrey Grace? He's not on my lineup. Where the fuck is Dylan Stewart? Oh, it's just broken. The game's just broken. The game thinks that Dylan Stewart, who just got the sack, is McKees Humphrey Grace. Oh my God, he's in. How? How is he in? My sacrifice. I cheated my sacrifice, you guys. No, you did not come. Oh! Are you, what the fuck? I have the ball? I have the ball? How do I have the ball? How did we recover that? Guys, my amazing and handsome editor, Ty, is going to replay this? Even if we replay it, how do I have the ball? I'm so confused. Oh, Trade has the touchdown. Do we think Trade has Green as a touchdown? Jeremiah was. He still is. Psycho ball! No! He dropped it! No! Oh, that was an insane pass. He almost came down with it. He was so close. Right at the final second, he dropped it. Okay, 2nd and 10. I'm handing this off to Bo. To busted jersey Bo. Good blocks. Absurdly good blocks. Gives us a 3rd and 3. I'm going speed option right. Little Bo Jackson action. He thinks it's inside zone. I've done so much inside zone. Yeah, his user's so out of position for this. Oh, get there, Bo! Hurdle! Hey! Dude, glitch Jersey Bo? Kind of an animal. Speed option is still undefeated, baby. You know, the cool thing about speed option in college football is damn near every single playbook has that speed option play. So it doesn't, most of the time, doesn't matter what offense you're running, you'll be able to run that play. Okay, 14-0 off of some absolute shenanigans. I've never seen a fumble be so difficult to pick up, and he's tilted. I'm blitzing. I'm blitzing Leonard Moore here, and we're guessing pass. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, I'm all over it. I don't know why I didn't animate, but great defense. Should have been a pick 6, no? Okay, we're going to guess pass here. We're going to play underneath. Ooh, that might not be what I wanted. I didn't want to press. Oh, I can't get there. No. Yes, huge. Ah, so close. Golly, dude, I feel like these last 2 games, I've been unbelievably close to interceptions. I just can't quite get it. Okay, we're playing underneath. Jet touch pass. Oh, fake. Fuck, I left the middle again. Same exact play. I'm not getting got by that again. I need to bait that out. I need to pretend like I don't see it. I hope he runs it again. If we see that motion, I know exactly what to do. Okay, so no motion this time. He's got no motion. Big tackles. Honestly, you know what I think we need to do? We need to find unique ways to get Dylan Stewart on the quarterback. Let's do a left pirate 3-man. Left pirate 3-man is what I did last time. Okay, this doesn't have, honestly, it doesn't have a crazy loop out of Dylan Stewart. That's who I want to have the loop is Dylan. Oh, Ken Houston. I fucking love Ken Houston. How can we get a good loop out of Dylan Stewart? Left Texas 2-man. Perfect. Okay, so Dylan Stewart is the looper now. And I'm going to hover with Weeks. Is this going to work? Dylan Stewart, number 6 on our left, is going to loop into the middle. Oh, it didn't work. He technically has that open, but not. I mean, Dylan Stewart still got back there. Dante Moore. Look at the wear and tear on Dante Moore. Where's Dylan Stewart? Dude, this game is so fucking busted. Why would anybody that isn't Dylan Stewart ever... This game's ass. He just missed a dead nuts wide open pass to a wide open guy. The unlucky... Dude, I am actually hosing my opponent for free. Hey, they're going to hand us this one? Let's go get a 40 bomb. Oh! No! That's such an... Oh my God, you can't throw for shit. I had him. Is that going to be that open again? Is that always like that? Like, should I just throw this early? I should have. I should have just thrown early, but I can also just do this. Do it, Jeremiah. Do it, Jeremiah. Get his ass. Ow, good defense. Okay, 2nd and 10. Ah, that's double covered. That's a stupid pass. I wanted single coverage on Tradez so I could just throw it. I'm just going to make this simple. I'm going to hit Tradez underneath. Maybe not. Ooh. Yikes. I'm actually kind of bagged right there. And Brock Taylor can't hit from 52? You know what's funny, though? He is stunting his D-line into the middle every single time, which means he doesn't have anybody protecting the edges. I think I can just scramble for this. It's a little risky, but I think I can. Because watch, his edge rushers are going to fly into the middle. Wait a minute. Am I a genius? Oh, I am. No! Flag! What's the flag? What's the flag? What the fuck is that throw? I got an illegal forward pass. The shittiest throw you've ever seen. You know what? I got pretty lucky this game. This game is so bunk. So boof. That's why I got to run the ball. Oh, I know the play. 30-year tight end. Oh, he's smart. How does he make that throw? That's the one I couldn't make. That's the exact throw I couldn't make. I guess I was across the line of scrimmage anyway. This is why we run the ball, you guys. So you run the ball because none of these shenanigans occur. We're watching like a master class in how... Oh, yikes. He's got a deep one really open. Okay. I'm pitching it. The voices in my head are so loud. I don't want to pitch it. It's a touchdown. I don't want to. Do it. Do it. The voices in my head said I had to. Our challenge. Our Hail Mary challenge. I still have to score off a Hail Mary. He can check down his running back for a lot of units. Okay, here's what we do. He's going to juke. Boom. Oh, yikes. He technically has that tight end. He really doesn't have that. Boom! Good hits, boys. Good hits. Wow, a handoff. He gets it, and he's going to get ball a half. Maybe I need to be a little bit more careful here. He's going to motion one here. Doesn't change much as far as his formation is concerned. Wow. I would pay RG3 $1 million to make that throw. 1st and 10. Oh, yeah! You like that! How are you not fumbling? 2nd and 5. What you got? What you got? I'm going on Graham here. Oh, slip screen, but it gets batted at the line. Another check down, instantly out of bounds, 4th and 3. I need Dylan Stewart to get home. I'm going to run a right Tempe 4-man. Holy shit, look at this. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but I like it. I'm out with Weeks. Cover up the middle. Cover up underneath. I can't beat him there. Even with his wear and tear, I can't beat him there. Can't let him chew clock. Got to be able to score in case he scores. Darn it. All my loopers made it so Dante Moore had a freebie. Yeah, well, we know where that's going. He's not going to get much. Instant timeout. Ooh, I'm out of timeouts. I had to burn one earlier because we were lagging. Fisher came at QB spy because he's going to scramble. There it is. Throws it away. Beautiful defense. Beautiful defense. Exactly how we defend that. Did everything we needed to do right there. Same thing. Fisher K-Mac. You got to run my QB spy. It's inevitably going to roll out. I have this out route completely blanketed. He checks down. There's a flag. What's the flag? Illegal man downfield. What do we take? I'm taking 3rd and 13. Yeah, he actually got a halfway decent pickup on that. 3rd and 13. I've got a timeout. He gets ball a half, and there's no time left. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to the voices, or maybe... Oh, wow. What a genius play call because I guessed pass, and he knew I was going to. QB, you wouldn't QB sneak, buddy. You're going to get stuffed if you do. Goes to the pitch, and it's Ken Houston! Oh, you gotta love it! Ken Houston is a fucking animal! No way you sold that, buddy! Oh, wait, let's get in range for Hail Mary. Let's get in range for Hail Mary. I'm running the ball. He's gonna guess pass. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, I don't have timeout! I'm such a jobless fucking chud. I don't have a timeout. Oh my God, my brain is fried from this game. This is actually one of the weirdest games ever. Spectacular defense. I still got my challenge. I still want a 40 bomb, which I did jeopardize by being an asshat. It looks like my opponent's gonna play this out, so let's have an electric, absolutely electric second half. Let's blow off the 40 bomb. I gotta redeem the voices in my head. Kalen Chudzinski, the up and under? Dude went through his legs to get up. Does he run the ball again? He did run out of this formation. It picked up a lot. I don't want to guess pass on him anymore. But what I really do need is a QB spy, dude. He is scrambling so... Oh. He's got the check down easy. Come on, let's keep looping these blitzers. Let's keep sending some weird stunts at him. Right pirate 3-man. Sometimes you gotta switch up your 3-man. Sometimes it's a right pirate, sometimes it's a left. Slip screen. He wants the check down. He wants the check down. Oh, no, he doesn't. How fast is this guy? Got to go back to coach's suggested plays. This works so much better. There it is. We got to hit him hard. We have to hit him so much harder. I need him to be at -15 every stat. The QB spy again. There's the instant rollout. At least we're ready for it, you know? Ooh, good movement. Ken Houston. Don't throw in the vicinity of Ken Houston. Do not throw in the vicinity of Ken Houston. He's got the tight end. There it is. There it is. Good bodies, boys. Good bodies. I'm zoning everybody. If he runs it, he automatically gets it. He doesn't. He's got absolutely nobody. Fisher K-Mac! Hold the shutout! Hold the damn shutout! Let's go! Keep the door shut, K-Mac! Disgusting work! 3rd and goal! I mean, he's got to go yard. He's got to go yard, and somehow we can't intercept that. You guys are lying. You got to intercept that. 4th and goal! Okay, so he widens out like crazy. Maybe this is a handoff. No. Well, you've just sealed your fate, brother. That's a bold strategy. Damn, that was a 3-minute drive that he got 0 points off of. It's gonna make my 40 bomb pretty hard, but I ain't giving up on it. Got him. Ooh. He knew I was gonna fake inside and go outside. I really could have fumbled there. RG3 hangs on to it. I'll take a little luck on my own. Just gonna go no huddle. Fuck it. Maybe Chud gets a good release. RG3 is just getting infinity yards right now. I still want the 40 bomb. Playmaker Bo doesn't get us anything. I gotta switch up the offense. Don't we have motion double pass in this? He's seen Pixel Bubble. Have I ran Pixel Bubble today? Fuck it, let's do this. Motion double pass. Oh my God, motion double pass! Bo! What the fuck was that throw, Bo? Bo throws a better ball than RG3. Why can Bo throw the ball further than RG3? God. The steel curtain! Bro, that dude was in the red zone like 3 times. He put up 0 points on 3 red zone trips. Oh my God, the defense. Okay, so last episode, I did not take the rage quit wheel, and you guys were mad about that because it was a rage quit. Sometimes I feel bad taking the rage quit wheel because like when I dominate somebody, it's like, I get it. You should go to the lobby. I just threw motion double pass on you to go on 21-0, and you had multiple chances to score. Like, I get it, but that's not how it works. Did they rage quit? Yes. Bo Jackson just threw a fucking dot over the top. That's a rage quit wheel spin. Ooh. I just got rid of Jalen Woods. Also, I did make a mistake. I forgot to remove McKees Humphrey Grace. So there's really, you know, I'm like Barry Bonds. There's an asterisk on that whole win. Okay, so he's removed. We get a pack-a-punch. We can take any player on this team and take them to their best version possible. I don't even know who can be pack-a-punched. Hey, so there's an 85 Evan Stewart. So he'd be marginally better than my current Evan Stewart. That's what I want. I want to give a little upgrade to my Rod Moore. I feel like Rod Moore is so important. Making him an 85 overall could be big. So Rod Moore gets pack-a-punched into the 85 overall Rod Moore. His attributes are honestly a lot better. He's +2 speed. That's pretty big. 85 speed, he has more hit power, but randomly he has way less tackle. A nice little upgrade for forcing a rage quit. Now, the only question that's left is the challenge wheel. I actually had a few opportunities to do it. I didn't take them, but then he quit so early. We're gonna do the classic 1 game of college overtime. If I win, challenge wheel complete. If I lose, it's incomplete. 86, 85, 83. We should have a little advantage here. Maybe even a big one. Hail Mary, shot, save, clock, or goalpost. Well, L did request specifically Hail Mary, so I feel like this is the only thing we can run. Dude, you know what's crazy? I think it's just going to be open, like actually open. He's low-key fucking buttoning. What? I didn't green that. I greened that. Yo, my Chudzinski got his ass in there. I greened that. I gotta do it again. Where's the user? Oh, he's going on it. Shit. I gotta do it again. Green! Down! I play insanely good. I did it, Al. I'm getting laid tonight. You know, keep it simple. We kick the PAT. We see what Alabama can do. I am Whit Weeks. I am Whit Weeks. I am Miles Graham. The voices in my head are loud. Oh. You literally can't say I didn't complete my challenge. Not only did I throw the Hail Mary and catch it, but I also won college overtime. Player of the game's trade as green. All right, challenge wheel complete means we get one of any pack in the store. I still do not have the nuts to do a rush limited opportunity pack. I'm not doing it. I don't have any of these players on my entire team at all. Prime prospects, 6,600 training, guaranteed 87 plus for completing our challenge wheel. I don't even know what we're looking for. So let's just see if we can get lucky. Limited? No. Prime prospect, yes. What do you... Hey, I remember you. Oh, he's LSU. Wait, that's goated. Prince Will Umanmielen. We bought Dylan Stewart over this guy, but he's going to be an awesome addition to this team. Damn, he's boosted to an 88. He's going to go to left edge rusher, then Fisher K-Mac's going to go to a D tackle. So the D-line now is Dylan Stewart, Marquis Gray, Shield, Fisher, K-Mac, Prince Will Umanmielen. 1 game stands between between LSU and the national championship. The regular season for LSU was crazy. Every single game was a gauntlet, but somehow, someway, in the final seconds, we always found a way to win the game. Now, that made me very scared for the playoffs, but once we built this nasty team, it's kind of been a cakewalk. In our first round of the playoffs, RG3's hurdle was enough to force a rage quit. And in our second playoff game, it was a motion double pass, one of my all-time favorite plays. It looks like peak zone bubble, but then all of a sudden, Bo Jackson throws an absolute dot for a touchdown and an instant rage quit. That leads us to today, the round of 4. Welcome back, gentlemen. This is the big one. If we make the national championship, we earn a prestige player. Prestige players, as you know, are super, super important, and we'll need it desperately for season 2. Now, as you're watching this, Madden has dropped. Of course, I'm doing Wheel of Mutt. So season 2 and season 3 of Wheel of College will be on the Meags channel. Now, we've got 2 big wheel spins today to add to this team. Offensively, I could get a true wide receiver. There are a lot of 87, 88, and 89 overall wide receivers in the game now. So Kalen Chudzinski playing like a pseudo wide receiver is still kind of weird. And Evan Stewart is technically a little outdated. I could get a fullback if I was feeling really weird. And then I could get a left tackle. But overall, offense is really good. Defensively, I wouldn't hate like a really big, maybe middle linebacker, outside linebacker, Whit Weeks. Whit Weeks has been great, and he's our team captain, but it's kind of the most outdated position on this defense now, outside of corner 3. I've got Ricky Gibson in there. He could take an upgrade. And I guess there's marginally better kickers, but all things considered, we built an amazing team for the playoffs. At this point, we're just being greedy. Dylan Stewart's on the D-line. Prince Will Umanmielen just joined the D-line from our challenge wheel last episode. We haven't got to see him in action yet. And LSU season is cooking. You know the drill. We got 2 juiced wheel spins for the playoffs, not 3. Only 2 in the playoffs, but it's extra spicy. I'm racking my brain for what's in the Big Ten that can help us here. 200,000 coins to spend however we want in the Big Ten. I mean, I think the auction house is just going to tell us here. So many good programs in here. Ohio State, Michigan State, probably the best team in the Big Ten. But then there's some really shitty teams in the Big Ten too, like Michigan. Yeah, so we just wouldn't want to pick up a Michigan player. Okay, so Darius Taylor's already on the team. Joey Harrington's a quarterback. That's not going to help. Jalen Woods. We could resurrect Jalen Woods. Mike Allstott. I did say fullback. The best fullback in the game. We could get Purdue Boilermaker legends Mike Allstott. Would actually be kind of nasty with Bo Jackson. Bro, if I ran I formation, I could run some serious pistol and I formation with Mike Allstott. Okay, we have a good option. I would really like a wide receiver. There's Luke Lindenmeyer, but that's kind of the same issue we have with Kalen. It's just another tight end. Everybody else is just a little too expensive. Dude, I was kind of kidding when I said that. We are going with a fullback. Mike Allstott. The run game was already good. It's about to get a lot better. I'm actually going to run I formation. I do just love a good fullback too. Dude, we got some thick-ass running backs. Bo Jackson, 6'1", 230. Mike Allstott is 6'1", 248. That's a big-ass backfield. Okay, so we got a fullback for the biggest playoff game. We got the best fullback in the game. And our next wheel spin, can I find? We're gonna find whatever the packs give us. The good news is it's a guaranteed 87 overall player or better. You guys have seen a good amount of these packs from the challenge wheel. We can get one of any of the top training pack, which means the 87 plus. So last episode, we ended up opening a Prime Prospects 87 plus. I don't think I wanna go with this. I think the best promo right now is Phenoms. Phenoms has some nasty players. There's a lot of limiteds in this. And keep in mind, I will employ the dupes clause here. If I somehow pulled David Sanders, the only phenom on my team that I can pull, I would get to open another one. So Nick Harbor is not in packs right now, but Jair Hill, 6'2 corner, 88 speed is. Keewan Lacey is. It'd be crazy to pull limited, but he actually wouldn't be that helpful. There's a Dallas Wilson, a 6'3 wide receiver with 87 speed. That would be amazing. That's probably best case scenario. There's Keaton Thomas, strong side linebacker. That'd be amazing. David Sanders is on our team. Quincy Rhodes would be sick. Addison Nichols, 87 right guard. Xavier Mincy, 87 free safety. There are so many monsters in Phenoms. Do we get a limited flash? That'd be the starter. No limited. It's an 87 flat. What do you got? Phenom! Xavier Mincy, Alabama. So my current free safety's Rod Moore, who actually just got a little upgrade last episode. This is just so much better. So Rod Moore is going to get moved to depth. So Rod Moore is still going to come in all the time because anytime I'm in nickel or dime, it'll be Rod Moore that comes in. But look at this. Xavier Mincy's 3 inches taller. He's better at virtually everything. It's just awareness and catching that he's not better at. That's such a big addition. Damn, he's a beast. So I'm actually going to remove Bryce Fitzgerald from the lineup entirely. And I'm also going to remove Josh Fussell and JoJo Johnson. The reason I'm doing this is I want to force my defense to include the best of the best players. I don't want them accidentally subbing in somebody I don't want. Mincy's actually updated to an 88. I'm going to put Bryce Fitzgerald at backup slot corner, and I'm going to put Rod Moore as a sub linebacker. Rod Moore is probably a crazy good linebacker. Rod Moore is going to be a really fast linebacker for us. I'm actually going to sub him in for Trey Lathan. So in certain sets, it'll be Whit Weeks and actually Rod Moore in the middle. Big start, boys. Okay, we add an absolute unit out of Alabama to the defense, which is kind of weird for an LSU team, but you know how it goes. There's your top 5, gentlemen. Jeremiah, Leonard Moore, Dylan Stewart, Bo Jackson, Trades Green. And all that's left is the challenge wheel. Completing this challenge gives us one of any pack in the store. I can actually open the pack we just opened. 35 plus fantasy points. We'll calculate it at the end of the game. It's PPR, so you get 1 point per reception. Bo Jackson, Trades Green, or Jeremiah seem like the most likely options, but we'll see how the game goes. Winner go home. The round of 4, our biggest playoff game yet. So this would basically be like the Rose Bowl or the Cotton Bowl, I think. Also, for literally the first... Oh, that's a heater team. This is the first time we've gotten matched up with someone not using a God Squad. Can you imagine this playoff run? We play Oregon in the first round. We play South Carolina in the second round. And then guess who made it to the round of 4? The New Mexico State Lobos? Is it New Mexico State or New Mexico Lobos? We're in their stadium. No, this is diabolical. Jeremiah. Oh, genuinely diabolical. He's got a really good team. We got to be careful here. We got to play this really smart. Dude, I'm not even trying to be a dick. There are high schools in Texas that have a better stadium than that. Okay, we're starting out with speed option, a tried and true beautiful play. That's going to give me -2 yards. Alrighty. I hear you loud and clear, New Mexico. That is not the play call. Maybe Chudzinski, maybe Bo. I like to switch it right into tight end attack, and let's just go straight at him. Trades. Yes, sir. Mr. Green's going to give us 9 yards. Is that going to be our PPR guy? I want to go no huddle here because I think Trades Green can keep eating this defense up. Let's see if that is the case. Oh, he presses up. You're pressing up on Jeremiah? I just got to lob it and pray, Jeremiah. Ooh, that defense was so good. I can't believe Jeremiah got bagged up on that press. That was such good defense. What can you say about that? Nice play. I'm going to come out in peak zone bubble and see how it looks. So who's going to be manned up on Bo here? I'm going for it. 4th and 3. Peak zone bubble. Hold your fucking... Oh my God. Thank God Bo is just fast enough. We did not hold that block. That's a gross 4th and 3 in a really big game. But we take those. See if he stays in man coverage. He stays in man. Give the ball to Bo. 1st and 10. Yeah, Jalen Slappy. Yeah, Trades. Oh, I got to follow that block behind Trades, and that might be a touchdown, but that's okay. Offense is looking strong again. Trades is manned up. They should have a safety over the top. Let's get Evan Stewart out of the way. Let's block Bo. Got him. That's a fucking dot. Are you so fucking serious, RG3? This is why nobody likes passing in this game. My feet are dead fucking set. He didn't get bumped. Oh, that's makes me sick to my stomach. Honestly, that's so fucked up. That's a dead nuts touchdown. And I greened it too, and it just told me to suck a dick. Told me to get fucking bent. And guess what? I did. I got bent on that. Now I'm checking down to Bo Jackson because I'm a fucking fraud. Ow! I'm pissed. Are you... 4th and 7. Trades, save me. Save me. Save me from this prison I'm in! Okay, I'm going back to Jeremiah, and I'm scoring this time. 1st and 10. Where's the safety go? Trades. What the fuck is that meter? What is that? I just got an auto yellow meter. He's chucking up the L, by the way, to nobody. Can we replay that real quick? I chucked up the L to like the broadcast booth. I have never seen that before, by the way. So RG3 does throw a good lob pass and Trades has him beat. There was no meter at all. It was just yellow. So when it's yellow, by the way, when the meter's yellow, it just goes directly into ratings and stats. They're just saying Trades wide open can catch the ball, which is good. But that gave me a heart attack for no reason. By the way, if you guys are confused why I over-explain things sometimes, I know a lot of my audience doesn't play this game because it's dog shit, but it's still fun to watch, you know? Sometimes I like to explain stuff. So if you're a Giga Sweat and you play in top 100, like, you already know this, and I know that you already know this. All right, let's run some stunts today, baby. I may have to go get that. I'm gonna have to find a way to go get that. He's gonna hand the ball off. First play. Whoa, he's speed boosting. Yeah, it's just gonna be a long game. I gotta pause this. Okay, so he's got Harrington. We got Graham here. We got Whit Weeks. Does he keep running the ball? He was absolutely speed boosting with that running back. 2nd and 2. Letting the clock wind. Another handoff, and he is 100% speed boosting. This is gonna be a long game. Oh, that's great defense on the jet touch pass. 3rd and 5, we're all over that. I don't think I can run man. I can't really run man in this game because his players are just a little bit too fast for me, especially with the speed boosting. He's going to motion out. I'm going to switch this defense guess pass. I'm on Graham. I don't know what he has. Oh, wow, I'm so close to that. Wow, wait a minute, that's huge. Look at his Darius Taylor. So his Darius Taylor has -4 change direction. He can't speed boost with Darius Taylor anymore. I think it's just another handoff, if I had to guess. I'm going to go on Graham. Woo! Such good defense! Fisher K-Mac. Fisher K-Mac is in at D tackle. And he gets home to make that a 2nd and 20. We got to send some pressure now. Let's send Sam edge. And I'm going to go with a left Tom 2-man. I'm going to go with a little loop. I like to just randomly send these stunts. I don't really know what I'm doing with them, but it's fun to try them out. He's going to motion out his running back. Oh, wow, that's got a lot of room. Good move. Great movement. Gets him out to 3rd and 1. Wow, the check down. Gives him a 19-piece right there. I might bring Xavier Mincy down for a handoff. There it is. Oh, no. Go get him. Go get him. What do you got? Good defense. 4th and 1. 4th and 1 against the Lobos. Gun empty flex. I'm going to fake the blitz. I'm going to fake mid-blitz. Guessing pass. I'm going to globally play underneath. Everything. What the fuck is that animation? Oh my God, what was that animation? Oh my God, any other animation, we might have a chance to break that up. That's a good play. I think he runs it now. Yep, there it is. Oh no, it's RPO. I take it all back. Very awkward tackle again, but he gets it. Thought for sure that was just a handoff. I think this is too. I'm calling these wrong, but there it is. Just gonna keep switching up these defenses. Definitely gonna be a tough game. Gotta get one stop on this guy. One big stop. 1st and 10. 2 minutes, 30 seconds as he hand this off Darius Taylor. He's got left side. He's got the left side so open. Is he playmaker? He does? That's risky! Oh, that was so risky. Almost got the interception. We're lucky he didn't catch it though too. He really almost could have caught that. Hold for the pass. Oh, okay. I saw him run this before. Uh-oh. Good defense. No corner out. The dig's there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Junior Seau gets it. That's such a big mistake. He just made such a big mistake. I'm giving this to Bo. Just fucking fry him again. Bro, we're actually running right past him. I just need my boys to make the catch. 1st and 10. I'll take the easy one. I had Trades. Bo doesn't get outside of that. Probably should spin or juke there. That was a little passive of me not to make a move on that. Right now, my player that's going to get our fantasy points is Trades Green. I mean, I've got a few into Bo, but really it's Trades. That's our guy. I'm looking at this post out of Trades Green. Got him. No meter is kind of awkward there, but I'll take it. 4 catches, 77 yards, and a disgusting touchdown out of the boy. Here's the good thing, too. If he takes that post now, we do hit Bo. Oh. Fuck. I should have gone Trades. I had him. That was a super risky pass. He really could have picked that off. I think he's going to get frustrated now and let me throw Trades. Wow. That was gnarly. A very, very yucky scramble out of RG3. I'm just going to inside zone this one now. I just want to call a couple fake audibles, get him thinking I'm going everywhere. Trade as this, trade as that, bow up the middle. Minute 10, got to use the clock efficiently. Too big of a game. Juicy. Beautiful run, Bo. Minute 8. Let's go on our bag. Let's go on our bag and run something unique here. Read bubble's not a bad idea against what he's running. I'm going to go trade as underneath. Keep it simple. I think he's in man coverage. We'll block Bo here. Could also go Evan Stewart quick. Ooh, he's got a spy on me. I can't get behind it. Nice play. 2nd and 10. Run a double post here. I mean, this is man coverage, right? Trades. Good ball, RG3! Oh my God, what a money ball. Trades is dominating this game. Does he shade outside now? I would. Oh, just Trades on the out route. This could be too easy. I gotta roll out right though. It's not there. Oh, it totally is. Too risky. Too risky. Not worth it. 2nd and 8, 17 seconds. We get out of bounds. We stop the clock. Shudzinski, you want to fry your guy? Shudzinski has him. Fuck. Am I insane? Yes, I am. 3rd and 8. This is really good defense, but here's the thing. I can take the really, really simple thing. Not risk this. Let's motion Jeremiah down. I want to see what kind of release Jeremiah gets on his guy. If we bring Jeremiah down, I'm going to block Bo. Trades on a corner route. Shudzinski on a post. We have those two scissor. Let's fucking do it. Let's go, baby. Ooh, Trades. Come on! No! RG3, you're selling me! Your feet are fucking set! There's this bug in the game right now, specifically with passing, where if you get bumped at all, it messes up the quarterback's throw. If you get bumped at the start, if you get bumped at the end, the quarterback always throws to where you would have been if you didn't get bumped. It doesn't matter when you throw the ball, which doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. But that must have happened there. Trades probably rubbed with somebody. Oh! Hey, here's the really good news, boys. Take a 2-possession lead against a really good opponent. I know that this game is still going to be kind of a slugfest, and he's going to get the ball half, so we just can't let him score on this. He's going to speed boost, and he's going to score. Crazy. Crazy! Speed boosts suck because it wigs out your team so bad. I have a good kick return defense, too. That's just... And now he's going to get the ball. He's got 7 points. Now he's going to get the ball. Gonna have to earn this one, boys. We're going to have to earn this one. Alrighty. Probably goes Darius Taylor to start out here. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Good stop. 2nd and 9. Darius Taylor's going nowhere. Keep him wearing teared, boys. Keep him leaking. Not sure what he's going to want on this, honestly. Bringing Trey Lathan over. Could go check down. No, he can't. No, he can't. Marquise Gray Shield. 3rd and 20. Insanely big play. Okay, so last time in this position, he took the check down. Threw the check down last time. Huge, huge, huge. What do we got? No! 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 The tide is turning. The tide is turning. We got to get a turnover. I do not like the trajectory that we are in right now. Not one bit. They're Darius Taylor getting absolutely clobbered for no gain. 3rd and 3. What are these animations? Just slap the ball. You're standing right on that. 6 is right on that. There's the handoff. Oh, play action. Could be the handoff again. No, he's got a pass. That's super open. Good hit out of Joyner. Joyner's got wear and tear right now. Dante Joyner's kind of leaking. Gonna send a couple quick little blitzers here. Graham's got to get the check down if it's there. Oh, yeah. Kent Houston's all over it. He gets rid of it. Let's hold him right here. Does he have anything short that he can go through? Uman Milan is... He's going check. Can't get it off. The Ken Houston blitz. 3rd and 10. Graham's in the middle. Check down. Can't even get it off. Oh, my God. We're screaming. He's going to only tie it up. Come on, defense. Unless he fakes this. Let's be ready for a fake. Be ready for a fake, guys. We got to get down there and score as fast as possible. That's my goal. No way you missed. No, you did not. I can't believe that just happened. Holy shit. He just missed a bunny. Okay, so here's the good news. We've been running so much tight end attack that he doesn't think this is speed option. It is. Holy fuck. So you just happen to be usering your D lineman on that play? What the fuck? Oh my God, that was like the greatest guess of all time. Nice play. What can I say about that? What the fuck are we doing? RG3 just... did you underhand that? This game is so fucking ass. Oh my God, you just underhanded it? Why? He's just open, just fucking throw it to him. And you missed. 3rd and 15. I'm going verticals burst, and I need one of my excellent wide receivers to make an excellent play. And I don't know what to say here. That's not even open. I'm just throwing it to get rid of it because there's so much pressure on me. Holy shit, I'm so frustrated right now. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. That's new to me. This game is so bad. Oh my God. Well, he's just running man coverage, and his players are so much better than mine. I'm kind of getting flooded by it. 1st and 10. Boom. Thank you. I got to go back to the run. 2nd and inches. That's a great run out of Bo Jackson. Ooh. Bo's gonna rumble. We got to get in the end zone. We get in the end zone, we might be able to win this game. Why am I in Wildcat? Did I just run this out of Wildcat? What do I have to lose? My offense isn't working very well. Well, what I have to lose is 7 yards. I'm going to call a shit ton of audibles. Big play here, 2nd and 17. Kind of want to, find single coverage on one of my really good guys and just see what they can make happen. Trey does. Oh, no, he's kind of blanketing that. That's insanely good defense. Oh, I shouldn't have ran my Wildcat with Bo. That was a little aggressive. Let's make a play. That's just what we do, boys. We're playmakers. There it is. Patient. Oh my fucking God! Get fucked! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! No way! You did not just let me do that, buddy! No, you did not. I'm calling fake audibles on this one. Fake audibles, speed option. Run it. Oh. Wow. He's all over that. How does he know I'm running speed option? That's the tight end attack formation. I'm going to run it. 2nd and 15. He burnt a timeout there. Interesting. Oh, my God. Not just let that happen. You're not quitting. You're not quitting. We advance. Wow, that was like one of the hardest games of my life. I gotta send this guy a GG. I'm not able to calculate my fantasy stats because he quit, which is so corny. But Trey'Dez Green had, 7 catches, 114 yards, and a touchdown, which would be about 25. It's the same as last time. I'm gonna be honest, I probably would not have gotten that challenge, but you never get to know when they quit. And then is that really a rage quit? He just wants to get to the lobby faster. There's been a lot of that in this playoff run. I'm gonna keep it real simple. We're playing 1 game of college overtime. If I win the game, challenge wheel complete. If I lose, no challenge wheel. It's that simple. College overtime, what do you got? Jeremiah Smith, Leonard. Am I in the big house? Oh my God, I'm in the big house. There's no way I'm losing this game. RPO, you would. You would. Here we go. I'm running man. It's own call. Fuck. Yo, good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. 3rd and 4. We like those. Run it. He didn't. Shit. And I'm going to leap. Ah! Got your ass. The voices. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's not right, is it? I mean, I know it's college overtime, but... Well, wait a minute. So each team only gets 1 possession.
Yeah. Hey.
Get dotted. Okay. Let's get the worst, most inhuman animation of all time. I'm gonna green bean your little ass cheeks. You deserve it too. He's a Michigan fan. I'm green beaning the shit out of him with Trey'Dez. I feel like that's the only ethical way to win this game. Or you could auto blitz right through the fucking line. You know, if I was a gentleman, I just wouldn't score here. If I was a gentleman. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, give me a block. Yeah, go make Evan Stewart do my dirty work. Ah, this genius. You playmaker your wide receiver up the field so that he goes and gives you a block. And then you just shut your eyes and throw the ball to Trey'Dez Green. It's basically the play call here. Sorry, bud. You like
Take that, Michigan!
Come on, baby. Send me home. Guys, I'm seriously so confused. I guess, here's my thought process. In college football overtime, you get one possession. So technically, they lost their one possession when they threw the pick, so it didn't matter that I fumbled it back to them. They already used their, wow, player of the game, Trey Latham. Now that's pretty crazy. I don't know how he pulled that off. Hey, it's challenge wheel complete. Another day, another W. The next episode is the national championship. That playoff game was by far the hardest game we've had this season. But the defense, once again, just stepped up so big. And it took like 4 different miracles from me on offense. But, you know, somebody's got to get the lucky catch. And with our super well-earned and not glitchy overtime win, our challenge wheel is complete. I low-key want to do Phenoms again, but at this point, there's a lot of dupes that we could accidentally hit. Legends 87 plus training is probably the best because there's only one bad player in here, and it's Matt Forte. And Matt Forte himself obviously is super good. I don't want to say bad, but everything else is really nice. Forrest Gregg, Antonio Cromartie would be really nice here. If we get Forte, we get Forte. 87 plus legends. What do you got, baby? Give me Cromartie. Why not? Ooh. I mean, I did say I wanted Forrest Gregg, but he's at right tackle. I'm going to move him over to left tackle for a really solid offensive line. It's a minor upgrade on our left tackle. The pool of legends was too small. So my left tackle right now is Calvin Clements. Clements is actually damn good, and I've liked Clements. But Forrest Gregg is an 85 over here. More strength, more run blocking. I like that he has more run blocking. 1 game left. The national championship. An undefeated regular season and an undefeated playoff run leads us to today, the national championship. But first, we've got to do the Season 1 Awards Show. I'm your host, Jobless Chud. Certainly you can relate. We'll be giving out 4 awards today, starting with our very first, the Game of the Year. We played 8 crazy games this season, but the one that stood out the most was Episode 2. This game was back and forth, and with not a lot of time left, I took the lead. I thought I could just close out the game, and then I made a cardinal sin. I kicked the ball off. My opponent instantly kick returned it, and with 26 seconds left, I was down by 4. Despite this, Micah Alejado marched us into range, and with absolutely, literally, no time left on the clock, I just threw up a prayer to Jeremiah Smith. I just basically said, please, can you catch this contested ball? How Jeremiah caught this, I don't know. I will never know how he caught this. Our next award goes to the Defensive Player of the Year, and although we had so many players who were amazing, my Defensive Player of the Year is undoubtedly Ken Houston. Goes to the pitch, and it's Ken Houston! Ken Houston. Don't throw in the vicinity of Ken Houston. That's who I want to have the loop is Dylan. Oh, Ken Houston. I fucking love Ken Houston. Ken Houston was basically my best player at everything. He almost never got caught on. He intercepted the ball consistently. He was one of my best tacklers. And if the voices in my head weren't so loud, he would have had another pick 6. Our next award is Offensive Player of the Year, and this race was a lot tighter. But I finally had to give it to Jeremiah Smith. Really got to test out the green meter. Why not Jeremiah? Bean fucking bean! Jeremiah Smith caught that shit! Caught that fucking shit! Believe! Oh my fucking god! Big mistake, I'm gonna green that bitch! Come on! Jeremiah Smith, number 1, fully carried our first 2 games. He caught the game-winning 2-point conversion in Episode 1. He caught the ridiculous Game of the Year catch in Game 2. And he came down with more ridiculous, completely unfair green catches than anybody. And last but not least, the MVP award. The most valuable player of LSU season was none other than Bo Jackson. Checkdown Merchant. Oh my god! Checkdown Merchant is off to the races. I'd have a star under him. Good blocks. What? Oh, he guessed pass. He guessed pass. I think Bo Jackson was the common denominator in every single game. Bo always had a big play. LSU's MVP is Bo Jackson. Thank you for joining this season's awards ceremony. You're very handsome. Let's begin the Natty Chip. Howdy doody and gentlemen, the national championship. We've assembled a god squad for this national championship. 85 overall with an 86 offense and 85 defense. Our top 5 is full of ridiculously monster players. And one thing to keep in mind for the national championship is one of these players will get prestiged and carry on to our next season. So Trades Green and Whit Weeks are our team captains, but I can prestige a team captain. I feel like Trades Green is obviously a really good option. I mean, this card's ridiculous. Offensive line is always a good option. Just lock up somebody on the O-line so it's not all silvers. Jeremiah Smith is already prestiged, and I feel great about that. I almost never prestige a quarterback, but RG3, I feel like RG3 is definitely getting another card. Defensively, I mean, Junior Seau already has an 87 middle linebacker. That could be a really good option. Ken Houston should get another card. Dylan Stewart, though? I mean, Dylan Stewart's gonna get another card, right? And having an edge rusher prestiged could be pretty amazing. Most importantly, though, we can't worry about that right now. We've got a national championship to play. If we win the national championship, we earn the national championship pack, which is a pack that has some really good players in it, and we'll be able to open it at the start of next season. Gentlemen, the wheel spins today are the final 2 of LSU season. We gotta make them count. Upgrades that would help. A monster wide receiver is exactly what this team needs. Jeremiah is my only really good wide receiver. We've got a tight end, and we've got 84 Evan Stewart. If a wide receiver was not an option available to us, I wouldn't hate like an 88 overall, 87 overall middle linebacker, or potentially an 87, 88 overall corner. The wheel will decide one player to add to this team before the national championship sit. Jackpot! That almost rolled over too. What do you think? We're gonna get a good wide receiver? We could get any wide receiver. We could get any single player in the entire game. Oh, I think I know who I'm getting. There's an 88 overall wide receiver who just so happens to be not only a limited, but one of my favorite players of all time. Megatron, Calvin Johnson, Rush Limited, Georgia Tech, 6'5", 237, 88 speed. He's bigger than Jeremiah. He's faster than Jeremiah. There are other really good players in this game. Like there's an 89 overall limited Michael Vick. There's an 89 Cam Coleman, Texas. Ray Hubbard, 89 overall. As good as those players are, I'm going Megatron. I need a wide receiver, and he's one of my favorite players ever. Okay, so the good news now is Evan Stewart can play wide receiver 3, and all Kalen Chudzinski has to do now is just be a tight end. Now here's Megatron matched up with my Jeremiah. Megatron's literally better than everything. He's better at everything, and he's taller. I also got to change my abilities. Right now, my 50-50 is on Jeremiah Smith. I got to put my 50-50 on Megatron. Might as well use all of our ability points. This is the national championship. I'm going to run recuperation. You literally can't ask for a better wheel spin. Megatron, you got to make a big play today, bro. The final wheel spin of LSU season to add one player to this roster. We already got a jackpot. That might be the most comical wheel spin to get. I think there's only like literally one player I can get. 250,000 coins to spend on either a fullback, a kicker, or a punter. This forces me to add positions I usually don't add, but guess what? I've already got Mike Allstott, so we're not going fullback. And I'm not going to buy a good punter because I'm not going to punt. So we're going to get the best kicker in the game. There's only one kicker better than Brock Taylor in the whole game. EA is not showing a lot of love to kickers this year. Oh my gosh, you can get an ability? Nico Gramatica is the only kicker better than Brock Taylor. He is better, more kick power and kick accuracy, and that is always important. I mean, he gets an ability, so actually this is really, really good. What can we do? There's really only 2. There's coffin corner, which is punting, and there's chip shot. Slightly easier accuracy timing on short field goals. I will actually take that. Field goals are really hard in college. They're so much easier in Madden. Now, the true final spin is the challenge wheel. Challenge wheel is so important in the national championship. Remember, after this game, no matter what happens, this entire team resets outside of prestige players. And we start season 2. But if I complete my challenge, I get one of any pack in the store. So I could start next season with one of any pack in the store, which would be amazing when it's loaded with silvers. So the challenge wheel, obviously I want to win the most. But if we could get a challenge that was like realistically attainable, oh, that one's going to be crazy. Honest to God, the hardest part of this challenge is a TFL. TFLs are so hard because the only way to get a TFL is your opponent has to run the ball and you have to tackle them before the line of scrimmage. A tackle for loss. A sack does, technically I think a sack counts as a TFL, but I'm not counting it as a TFL. So a sack, I feel like we should get 1 sack in the game. An interception, maybe. A TFL? I don't know, it's a tough one. It all comes down to this. The national championship home field. Oh, that's his team. Prince, Mark Fletcher, CJ Bailey at quarterback. And we got a brand new top 3 member, Megatron, LSU, Florida State. Damn, home field advantage. Look at that stadium. It's so beautiful. Final game of LSU season. Being a home game feels so good. All right, let's play good kick return coverage. I got scored on by a kick return last game, even with my team being really, really solid. So I need, oh, we're so ready. We're so not ready. His offensive line, Sanders, Lalulu, Giannis, King, and Clemens. Wow, that's what my O-line used to look like. CJ Bailey, who's the running back? He's going to kick this game off with a run, and he's going to get a good 7 yards. Mark Fletcher. Mark Fletcher's the running back. Bend, don't break. Let's play our defense, boys. Ooh, direct snap. Haven't seen that in a minute. Really good tackle on a Dylan Stewart. All right, looks like he's going to be running the rock. That's his game plan, and I respect it. Well, that should give us a good chance for a TFL. He's going to pass this one. Get a sack. Get a sack. Get an interception. Leonard Moore, the voices can go back inside of that. That's one interception. Leonard Moore is all, whoa, what the fuck? There's a basketball hoop and a basketball? What the fuck was that? Megatron is number 21. That's so weird to me. We got to throw it to Megatron, you guys, don't we? Let's see if that safety drops back. If we get oh my God, that might be. That is single coverage. Megatron, why not? I wanted it so bad I couldn't green it because I'm an ass. I'm going to go speed option. Out to the left, speed option. Get the pitch off. That's 2 straight games where speed option's done me absolutely no good. We're looking at a 3rd and 13. This is looking like pretty pitiful offense right now. Jeremiah is press covered. What do the safeties do? I got to give it to Jeremiah. Oh, maybe. Maybe Dude, I had single coverage with Jeremiah and single coverage with Megatron. I'm just going to be honest. I'm throwing those. Now we're looking at something a little uglier, though. We know he's running man coverage. So how do we split that apart? If he shades outside, we throw to Megatron on the post. If he shades inside, go to Trades. And if he shades to nothing, we just throw to one of them. 4th and 13, huge play. Users on that side. Oh, no. Literally bagged. He sends a stunt and gets home. We're back on defense. Shit, that was such greedy. Every play call there was so greedy out of me. And now he's going to go with a handoff. Let's get a TFL. Oh, no. Definitely not a handoff. Throws the check down and it's dropped somehow. He would have probably got a few positive yards, but we were certainly over there. I'm going to go on Lathan in case he hands this off. 2nd and 10. It is a pass. Well defended. He gets the check down in. He gets bounced out of bounds after 4. I mean, it's a good stop. 3rd and 6. I'm going Tampa 2 here. I want to cover up the short routes. Well, Joyner just wasn't in the right position. I'm going to blitz 2. I want that TFL. This could be, oh, it is a run. It's a counter. Fuck. And I'm not able to get Fletcher. I just think he runs it up the middle. I'm going to run commit this. This could be a TFL. I'm run committing. Oh, it's a pass. It's a pass, and I'm actually over there. Oh, my God, I actually had a chance to pick that off. I had a chance. He threw it at me. Big mistakes early. Timeout on the PAT. You're going for 2, son. Really awkward burned timeout there for him to kick the PAT. Okay, I need to be way smarter about my offense. He's definitely running man coverage. I can just take slants and drags and digs, and I don't need to go for the Hail Mary ball every time, as bad as I want it with my new Megatron. Jeremiah, he dove early. Matt Forte can't catch me. Chris Peel can't catch me. Jeremiah's in. The universe has come back to me after last game. Damn, it's been a while since I've done that too. 7-7, and we get handed a freebie. 101 yards to the house for Jeremiah Smith. Now, how do we prevent him from doing that exact same thing? We lock in, we kick to the right spot, and I make sure that Lathan blows up a blocker. Make sure we get one. Beautiful. That's how you stop it. His run game is lethal. Maybe wet weeks, no. So we got another pass here. Does he? He goes deep. I'm running a left pirate 3, man. We're running a stunt here. We got a bunch of weird things occurring. I need a sack too, but the interception is usually pretty tough, so it's nice to get that out of the way early. The pirate worked. That was Fisher K-Mac on the left pirate 3-man. That was, dude, you know why this pirate 3-man's so good? It's because I have Fisher K-Mac, an edge rusher who's pretty damn fast, as my D tackle. On 3rd and 10, he's passing. Number 9. I gotta stay with number 9. Ooh, dot. That's just a dot. Oh, this is Wildcat. This is Wildcat. This is Wildcat. TFL, TFL, TFL! Yes, sir! That's a TFL. He goes Wildcat to the running back. Loses 2 yards. We need a sack now, and the challenge wheel's complete. Still in Wildcat. He can pass out of this. No. What the fuck? He got so many yards on that. I don't know why that worked so well. He's back in a standard play. I think this is a run. I'm bringing Houston down for the counter. No, it is a pass. He'll check it down to Fletcher, who's going to take a couple of hits. 2nd and 6. Would love to fatigue Fletcher. He's using Mark Fletcher a lot. Some strong hits on him. Get his wear and tear going. I do think this is a handoff. I'm going to go on Lathan. No. He's got 12. He's got that. Good hit. Ooh, big wear and tear on that receiver. Yeah, buddy. -3 speed and route running. I got to switch up my defense. It's kind of lighting me up right now. Handoff. Handoff RPO. Shit. Good blocks. Good hit. 2nd and inches. He's dicing me up. I'm on Ken. Calls a bunch of audibles. Is passing. He's got the scramble. And he's going to take it, slide down. 1st and goal here. I'm putting spies on this time. I'm not sure what I want. Motions 1 down into the backfield. There's a handoff. He throws! What are you doing? Miles Graham! He had the handoff! Miles Graham's running out of gas! Fix! I fucking hate this game. Oh my God, I have to post this fucking video. I didn't do that, I swear to you, I spun the other way. I have to post this video. This is the worst day of my life. Snap it, Megatron, snap it, Megatron, snap it, Megatron. Am I stupid or is this a Megatron touchdown? See how fast this user is. Fuck him. What? Oh, criminal overthrow. Criminal overthrow. Okay, he's running really tight man coverage. He's gonna follow Megatron again, right? Dude, what is this man coverage? I mean, honestly, what the fuck is this? You just perfectly bag everything always? This is so dumb. I hate man coverage, bro. This shit be pissing me off. 3rd and 11. Tradez, you gotta save me, buddy. Nope, that's all. Well, we got Grammatica now. 49-yard field goal to take the lead. I can't move the fucking ball because this guy's got just absolute clamps in, man. I'm gonna have to run the ball. Big kick, pinned it. Nice work, Grammatica. That's why you get the best kicker in the game. Dude, I can't move the ball. How are we gonna, what's our offensive game plan? Now I'm extra pissed that I did that with Miles Graham. I'm behind number 9. He could throw it. Okay, gets 7 yards on that. He started with ball, so I get ball at half. We can guess pass. Same play. He's got a corner route. Where are you going? So he's just going 5 wide. I don't have mid blitz, so I actually can't blitz against this. It's kind of a bummer. Good. He just greened a 4-yard catch on me. That's nasty. Respect. Holy shit. 2nd and 4. He's not going to get this snap off. Oh my God, he just greened a 4-yard catch. Okay, goes back to 5 wide. I still need a sack. I have a TFL, and I have 2 interceptions. Not just 1, I have 2. That's open, overthrown. Happens to the best of us. They're lower overalls, but dude, you miss a lot more throws than you should in this game, that's for sure. See if we can play man. I mean, can this team survive in man coverage? That's the question. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're getting fried in man. Oh! Dylan Stewart! 4th and 4! It's not a sack. Holy shit, Dylan Stewart. That was an insane pass rush. What's he gonna call? Huge play! Biggest play of the game. 4th and 4! Get there! Greens it. Respect. I mean, respect. It's an absolutely insane catch. Nice play. I'd expect a run. After converting such a crucial play, I'd expect a run. There it is. Dude. Why are we so slow? 2nd and 1, 1:20. He may just run it again, I'd expect. A few different audibles. Could definitely be a run. It's not. He's going to take the check down to Fletcher, who's going to get him 1st and 10. Kind of like this. Is this the counter? No. He's got the check down to the running back. Doesn't green that one. Thank goodness he doesn't green that one. I do like this play call, though. I like this ghost Tampa 2. No way he found that. I'm on it. Handoff. Rodmore. No. No, no. Yes. Need a goal line stand. It's too big here. Hulk. He goes Hulk. He knows Hulk. Hulk is so good. I'm telling you, this shit is a glitch. Run more, and I missed. And I missed, and I missed, and I missed. I had a chance. Okay, 14-10. I get ball at half, and I have 46 seconds and 2 timeouts to score. So far, though, I don't think I even have positive yards on offense. He's literally just going man, and everybody is bagged. Usually I beat man with bunch. This playbook doesn't have it. 1st and 10. Easy. All right, well, we finally got some positive yards. 30 seconds, 28, 27. Can you snap the ball? Oh my God, I can't even throw it. Holy shit, took him 16 seconds to snap that ball and I wasn't even able to throw it. Torch. Nobody's on this torch. Oh my God, look at the blocks! Evan Stewart! Get the fuck off of me! Evan Stewart! That did not just happen! Megatron's biggest contribution is a downfield block! The man coverage finally rubbed off. Oh my God, that man coverage is so oppressive. Holy shit. Megatron can't separate. Jeremiah Smith can't separate. Somehow, Evan Stewart was unguarded. And he just took a drag to the crib. And we'll get the ball after half. We have to score. I have to score every time. If I score every time I touch the ball, I win. But my opponent's playing so much better than me. He just is. He's playing so much better than me. His offensive game plan is so much better. He's got 5 seconds and 3 timeouts, so we just go prevent. We just play this smart. He may honestly... Oh, he's in Wildcat. He's running it. That is insane. That Dylan Stewart just blew that. Okay, anybody in a purple is getting blitzed here. And then I have 5 deep. Oh, I respect the effort. I have 3 TFLs. I have 2 interceptions, no sacks. I have not sacked the quarterback yet. So we need to score. I need to really sit down and think about what offensive scheme is working and why. I may need to go to the run too. It's gonna be Darius Taylor on this kick return. And we're gonna get just out to the 20. Let's see who goes on Bo. Let's see if we can find a way to make this work. Does that work? No. This is insane. It's just crazy. My best players can't get open on anything. Go Megatron inside. I mean, my Stewart underneath worked to block Bo and just try and get some time. 3rd and 9, huge play. Trade as I need you to catch a big one. He does. Downfield blocks, no. Sheesh! This is gonna be a gauntlet! Big play after big play, that's what's gonna do it. Okay, now I know what we do. Go underneath the trade as after hitting him with the corner route. It's really not open. I really just don't understand. How are they? They're like magnets on me, dude. Megatron can't get open. Okay. It's an option. I did the curl. I did the curl because I assume he's shading over the top to stop it. Well, maybe he's not. I'm going to go quick snap, and I'm going to go Megatron. No, I can't because he's not open. RG3's got so much room, though. That's huge. Huge. Get out of bounds. Okay. I mean, this is working. This is the first of anything that has even really remotely worked. I'm going to go with a handoff. Oh, good. Oh, good. Glitched Jersey Bow gives me 1st and goal. Kind of like this Evan Stewart route. Where's the user? Gets some positive yards. RG3 takes a big hit for it. 2nd and goal. You think, could I really bring out speed option? Speed option's been getting bagged. Speed option has just not been a good play call for me recently. Huge play. Big pitch. Bo, get through that. Bang! Yes! No, you're not! No, you're not! The natty fucking chip! No, you're not! Yes! Libro, nobody will play out a damn game. That was my toughest opponent. Yeah, that defense was so damn oppressive. It took me every ounce of brain power to beat it. He was too tilted by the speed option. Dude, don't you think that would have been a great game still? My opponent was better than me. Also, I don't think I got a sack, right? I mean, if you count me tackling his Wildcat running back as a sack, but then if you count that, then I don't have a TFL because I would have 3 sacks and no TFLs. I don't know, but that's so lame. team. Well, we're right back to the drawing board, boys. College overtime to determine my challenge wheel in the national championship. His top 3, Decorian Moore, Tayan Holloway, River Helms. Megatron. I only get one game with Megatron. Unless I prestige him. I could prestige him, but I'm not going to prestige a wide receiver. That's crazy. Double pass is only good against zone, so I got to hope that my opponent started this game out in zone. He did. He totally did. Why is that such a dot, by the way? I didn't even read it. Why does Bo throw a better ball than RG3? I'm going to miss this team. And I really wish my opponent played that game out. I think he would have seen. Golly, this team's too good. Just one more, you guys. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Why not, you know? Okay, so Megatron did have a god-tier downfield block, but I haven't greened a catch with Megatron yet. That felt like a pretty good one. Ooh, fake jet toss pass. All right, well, dude, Megatron at number 21 is so weird to me. Megatron has his touchdown. Do I go for 2? The GOAT, Evan Stewart, doesn't hang on to it, but he's the GOAT. But he's the GOAT. Now we got to keep Trinidad Chambliss out of the end zone. Does he hand it off? No, he won't pass. That was a bold throw. I'm giving him the left Pirate 3-man. Motion's 1 over. This guy's the screen demon. That ain't no first, boy. I'm on it. I'm on it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where is everybody? Was that my zone? Well, my last game is LSU. Can't be a loss, you guys, right? They don't want the smoke. Green bean, green bean, green bean. Oh! The double post tech? What do you know about the triple post? Triple post tech, triple post tech, triple post tech. Streets don't want you to know about that. Hey! I mean, it worked. What's the yuckiest play we could run here? Just gonna run stick. Just a classic. Go, 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 go. Oh, it all dissolved. I'm running motion double pass on the goal line. I think he's in man coverage. I'm fairly certain this is going to literally not work out. Bo, put a little loft on it, damn it. Bo, Bo. I know you're not a quarterback, Bo. I know you're not a quarterback, but you just got a little something under it. You had it. GG's. I'm ass. I get it. I'm ass. Okay, last one, I swear, and then I'm hopping off. No, this is the last. We have to end on a win. Lenora Sellers hopefully sells this game. That'd be very nice. Hand it off to Owen Allen. You know you want to. You know you want to run inside zone. He'll wait to the final second. Oh, I'm over there, but I'm Dylan Stewart. What do you think? You think this is an RPO? This is a new, interesting... No, it's not RPO. Hey! Go ahead, K-Mac! Go ahead, get him, Fisher, K-Mac! 2nd and 20, obviously a big play here. I'm gonna blitz Dylan. Corner out. You know you want to throw a corner. You know you want to throw a corner out! The voice is in my head! The voices in my head have betrayed me! Calvin Johnson, 87-yard pick 6? Are we so fucking for real? You know what we do now, boys? Now we clutch. Go, RG. I'm gonna hurdle his user. I'm gonna hurdle him! Ooh! Is he blitzing? Hurdle. Hurdle! Somebody come get this controller out of my hand right now. Keep it simple. Yeah. That's my boy, Megatron. He's already got an 87-yard pick 6 today. Uh-oh. Did I shank this? No, I didn't. Dramatic. Okay, so now we get the ball back and we're forced to go for 2. I think the play we just ran to Megatron would be a really good go for 2 play. He is. He's manned up, but he's... Oh, come on, RG3. Would you remove your head from your ass? That's such a easy butter ball. Zone coverage, you say? Just kidding. That is not a zone. Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee. I'm hurdling. Ah! Dude, I'm attempting to kill Robert Griffin III. But he's not, dude. He doesn't even get wear and tear from that, bro. Okay. I mean, I ain't mad about... Ooh, all-out blitz. You've made a grave error, my friend. There's a lot of ways I could do this. Take the controller out of my hand. No. I kind of like the challenge. Accept it. Accept it. I like the challenge. Okay, now we just got to go 22 yards in one play. I've got him right where I want him. Now I can get a Megatron green catch. Megatron, you got to win us the game, brother. For the goal. Oh, my God. Jeremiah. Jeremiah, what the fuck are you doing with a one-handed catch? The game is on the line. Who the fuck does Jeremiah Smith think he is? Offensive Player of the Year. LSU season, gentlemen, say your goodbyes to this beautiful team. The start of season 2 will be on the Meags channel because I've got Wheel of Mud on this channel. But don't worry, I'm going to stay playing College Football Ultimate Team because this season was awesome. And I've got to prestige somebody. Megatron, Trades, Dylan Stewart. All right, I love you, boys. Thanks for watching as always. I can't wait to see you in season 2. Peace.